Sweet beans, it's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Thursday so far. Had a little bit of chaos in stream there. Honestly, for a second, I was not sure. Like, I know people were in chat. It wasn't like a... Why did it get so quiet? I knew people were in chat. Like, I actively saw Oob was chatting, like, stuff like that. And I'm like, no one redeemed first. And it's been, like, a solid 30 seconds. Is it broken? It's like, hello? Does anyone want it? I mean, if you guys don't want free book entries and beacon colors and all that jazz, I mean, you don't need it. But Milkman, congratulations, mate. You got first, which means you'll get to choose what color the beacon is today, and also you'll get a book entry. Thank you so much for the drip, Warrior. Let me say hi to everyone. I can't believe you've done this. Let me say hi to everyone real quick. I also love the fact, let's see, who was the message? I read it right before we went live. Was it Finn? Yes, it was Finn. Finn, I read your message and I almost cracked up when I was seeing transitioning, where I'm still doing homework, but now I can't stop looking at the flashing colors. The acid trip, that is our opening sequence. I love it. I wouldn't change it for a thing. You was there, but you were just listening to it and said, no, you could redeem. Oh, no, you good. It's kind of an ongoing joke that, like, there's a certain group of people that are literally sitting here at the beginning of stream, like, mashing the first redeem as hard as possible. And most of the time, most of the time, if it like doesn't get immediately redeemed, it's because like there's some lag, like there's some delay or something's broken. And my concern is the scuff is attracted to me like I'm a magnet. So I was concerned it was the broken thing where something happened and I don't know, maybe I wasn't actually really live or Twitch was down or ow, my face. You tag me in videos like every fucking all right. Let me say hi to people. Obviously, welcome in Milk. Welcome in. I can't believe you've done this. Boop? How dare you freeze time to boop me, you monster. Let me say hi to everyone. All right. Why would you do something like that, Jordan? Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the circus. This is Potato. I would hit the back of my head. I was like, lean forward. I'm trying to say hello to all my lovely beans. Oh, guys, look at me.
Congratulations.
I'm just trying to say hello. Yes, welcome to the Chaos Roll, where there are no rules and the points don't matter. I'm gonna start saying hi to people. I'm gonna say hello, okay? I'm saying hello, guys. Prepare yourselves. It's coming. I'm gonna say hello. Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm very sure about that. Obviously, hello, Milkman. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Welcome in, Oob. Hope you're having a good one as well. I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that one existed. Welcome in, Mr. Stingy. Hope you're having a good one. Montana, appreciate the lurk, mate. Brev, we're gonna have a conversation. You and me, very shortly. We're gonna have a conversation, okay? Welcome in, Brev. How's it going, Finn? Loser. Max. How's it going, Max? Warrior, hope you're having a good one. Oh, let's see. I'm not missing anyone. Am I missing anyone? Obviously, welcome in Jordan. Obviously, welcome in Sacrifice. Am I missing anyone else? Do I have everyone's name? Paprika, welcome in, mate. I'm sorry, I was scrolling through chat. A little bit of distraction with all the chaos. But yeah. How am I still existing? Oh, that's a good question. You've not been placed into the corner. Guys, you guys, chat, you're slacking. You're slacking. Potato's broken. That's my secret. I'm always broken. Oh, I hope everyone's having an absolutely fantastic Thursday so far. So real quick, before we get into the thick of it, don't sue me, KSI. Before we get into the stream part, we were, for all the people asking in the audience, like, well, I thought sponsor stream was this I thought sponsor stream was today. Potato, where's video game that we're supposed to be playing? So don't, it's fine. We're going to do it later because the games we wanted to play, TLDR, I did not sign up for a dime. Therefore, we lost our spot. There are some other games up there, but they're like, I don't want to do those. It's not that I wouldn't like playing the games. They're like, I don't want to say cringy, but they're like gotcha games and like, they're like grinds and pay to win sort of stuff. I don't want to do any of those. I refused even. We'll wait for like Wuthering Waves. I think I said that right. Or Wuthering Waves or like Genshin Impact or like Zenless Zone. We'll wait for like one of those more fun sort of games to come up and we'll do those. Even like, for example, Mech Arena was there and that one looked like a game that might be fun. I know Oob was interested in playing that one. But the problem with that is most of the redeems that you guys would be able to use to actually earn money for us are pay money. I don't want to do that. I want play game equals earn money. You know what I mean? So you guys could basically be able to just play game and have a good time and be contributing. So we're going to push it off. We're going to push it off a little bit. Don't worry, you guys. We'll do it like in the following weeks. It's going to have to be one of those things we kind of just impulsively do because when a slot opens up, I don't want to grab it like 3 days early and waste that time because that's time we won't be able to play the game, like because we won't be live and you guys will waste opportunities. And don't let you go waste opportunities. I'll waste opportunities. To TLDR later. We do later, okay? We'll do later. I'll keep you guys informed on Discord, though, so make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already. Let's see. Today, I'm now afraid. Brev has now made me fear for my life for at least the next few days. We were going to build the piston bolt. We got infinite red from our very painstakingly involved installed villagers from the last trim. So we have unlimited red. We already have a slime farm, so we have all the slime we need. And then insert other blocks here, whatever. We'll figure it out as we go. I have never done this before. You did think that? You planned this for like a week and a half later and then see, yeah. But here's the thing, Montana, like, just before we switch subjects, just to finish the conversation of sponsor stream. Here's the thing. It's like every time I check the sponsor page, I swear to God, it's like the same 5 sponsors. Like HelloFresh is always there and I'm never doing a HelloFresh sponsor again, period. Actually, I won't.
Are you sure about that?
You just ran over a chipmunk with a watermelon and the Swedish nuns are here? Run. They're coming for you. They won't stop. They're relentless, okay? Flee the country. Change your name. Shave all of your hair off. Grow it all back, then dye it. A strange color. Nuns are afraid of colorful hair, okay? They don't tell you this in Sunday school, but like if you dye your hair, like it's like an apple a day keeps the doctor away. Vibrantly colored hair keeps the nuns at bay. It's true. It's a rule. They're not allowed to. It's in the Jesus book. If you're a nun, you can't touch someone with colorful hair. If making a piston bolt would cause minecarts to get fixed, you think it's worth it? I mean, what's broken, though? That explains why you have so few nuns in your life. Let's go. Hello, how's it going, R6? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. So yes, so the goal today is make the piston bolt to go to and from our our mob switch. And then after we finish that, assuming I could get that working, and it's sure it'll work first time, right? First time, right, guys? As soon as we get that finished, we'll do it, we'll use it, activate it, and then we'll use that every day. And then we'll go on to building the road, finishing up the road. I'm fairly confident if the piston bolt works first try, sure it'll work first try. I've never done this before. I'm not going to be following a tutorial. I'm going to be like using brain power to try to build it. It's like I invented this technology or anything. This technology has been passed down from generation to generation. But I have like the rough idea of how it's supposed to work in my head. And we have a very easy one because we have like a straight line, like specifically a straight diagonal. So should be easy. That's what's pretty. You go slower than player sprint jumping. They go, what? No, they don't. That's what's broken about them? Oh, you mean like regular mine carts, like just going straight. Just tell them you're gay or trans, forward thinking or anything. No, don't do that to a nun. They'll pull out the ruler, then you're screwed. Potato and a brain? Not a thing. Yep, you've been here long enough to understand that there's only one brain cell and we pass it around. We share it in this community, okay? Guys, I'm going to need to borrow the brain cell. Who has the brain cell right now? Chat, please tell me the person that's borrowed the brain cells returned it to stream. I need it. I need at least half of it. R6. Okay, thank God. Okay, all right. Can I borrow it? Can I borrow it? You need it, you're frightened of the Grim Reaper. You don't need it for the Grim Reaper? Thank you, okay. All right, let's get into the Gim game, shrim. That's the wrong window. That's the right window. There we go. All right. And let's see, milk. If you'd like, you could choose color for bacon. It's death? Exactly. You don't need your brain cell for that. You die. That's easy. Forehead. Let's see. Beacon is currently reg. If milk would like to change... Hello? Am I laggy? No, I'm good. I think it was just lagging because I was starting up for the first time. You have over 420 brain cells. Not for long. There we go. Okay, let's see. If milk chooses beacon color, we'll do that. In fact, let me go ahead, just in case milk is AFK, let me go ahead and write down that milk has first so that we don't lose their book entries. That's the wrong channel. This is the right channel. Milk, 1x first. There we go. Got you. Pink and white. Wait. Chat, wait. Is my internet dying? Is that what's happening right now? I dropped internet frames for a second. It looks like it's fine now. You might have to refresh shrim. Pink and white combination. How? You get one color. Pink. The beacon by default's white, so I'll make it red, or I'll make it pink. How's that sound? This is like 15 FPS. Got a lurk? No worries, mate. Make pink. Pink beacon. Pink bacon. Boop. Let's get down here. Boop. And grab pink. I mean, yes, you could technically just stack it on top, but I don't think we have room for that, so we make it pink. It be pink. It be pinky. Bamf. That's technically, pink is technically pink and white. You didn't say the exact ratio of pink and white you wanted. There we go, and then we put it back. And now the beacon matches the other beacons that are up there. Yo, Witherose, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Let's see, book entries. If there's anyone that has them, I'm calling your name out. If you hear your name get called out, please say something, and I will put your book entry in. Otherwise, we'll do it later on. That's the exact color of pink. Perfect. Let's see. Obviously, milk, if you'd like to put your book entry in now. Wolfie vibes. Mr. Sticky. Is that Mr. Sticky? Stiggy, Lab, Brev, and Akuma. If I reg out your name, you have a book entry waiting. Let's see. Milk, actually, I think this is your first book, so we will have to make you a book. We could do that real quick. Blue? Blue what? Abu Dai? Can you kill other brain cells by using dad jokes? I only have the one left, wait! No, you don't have to worry about that. The dad jokes are like vitamins to the one brain cell that we share. You can't kill it with dad jokes. I've tried. If you could have killed the brain cell with dad jokes, it would have overdosed a long time ago. I promise you that. Let's make book. Let's make Milkman's book named Milkman. Let's see. Make sure I get the syntax right. M_I__L_K _man. How does one milk man? Don't answer that. Dad, when he puts the car in reverse. This takes me back. Actually, we might need... Gimme. We might need bookshelf. We might need bookshelf and map art. If we have to do a new entry. Let's find where milk goes. Welp, you're the last interesting streamer you follow. You'll stay till you go to sleep. Let's go! Guys, I'm interesting. No worries, mate. And Warrior, if you need to take a nap, if you need to sleep, please, everyone. By the way, for anyone that needs to rest, anyone that's got homework to do, if you want to lurk in the background, if you need to mute the stream, if you need to sleep, I appreciate your lurks all the same. Please don't hurt yourselves staying up to watch my goofy ass sleep deprive myself. I definitely sleep? What's that? I don't know what sleep is. I'm allergic to sleep. M. We need M. Now, it's technically the second character isn't a letter. So does it go in the M? Where would it go? I guess we figure that out. Let's figure that out. H-I-J-K-L-M. Killed the Green Reaper. Let's go. Now everyone is immune to dying. Hold on, you'll send it through Milkman 2? Send Milkman 2? What? How do you Milkman? All right, Montana, I see you're settling in with your new quote command. Are you enjoying it? Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. So I'm going to say we're going to put you here because your second letter is technically a character. Which means you get to choose any color book you like. Let's see, that could be cyan. That could be green, that could be purple, that could be pink, that could be brown, and that could be blue. Abadi. Which color book would you like, Milkman? And then also you have one entry, so you could pick any character, any letter, any number, anything you like, anything that only takes up one spot. Exclamation point book for anyone in chat that's new and doesn't know what we're doing right now. Shit. You got it. You could do it. I believe in you. By using the nether staff 2 times? I must have missed the first half of that. Thank you, Irvin. I sit up straight. Thank you for taking care of my back. It becomes straight now. It was curvy before. There we go. I got my hair got tangled up. Oh, 1 second. There we go. All right, hair untangled. I'm ready. Yo, how's it going, Mimi? Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday, mate. Let's see. Did I miss message? Let me see. I'm trying to find milk message. Milk message. I'm going to assume since you like pink that you're going to want pink. Bork, yo, how's it going, OSR? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. And if not, I could always save it for later, so we could always change it around. Let's see, that's pink. There you go. What's a furry's favorite metal band? What's a furry? By nether staff, you mean dick. Every time I have to say the word dick, non-ironically, I think of this movie, and I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember the character was like not someone, they were someone that was very like clean and what's the word? Prude? I think prude's the word. Where it's like they couldn't bring themselves to say dirty words, but they had to pretend that they were like saying sexy stuff to someone because I don't remember, they were trying to fit in somewhere or something. So they go like lob off a piece of my like they couldn't bring themselves to say it, so they like stretch the last word out. Can you ask me something? I'm curious of your thoughts. Feel free to ask. Yo, Gage, how's it going, mate? Welcome in. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Is that what you want to put in your book? You only get to do it 1 letter at a time, so I could put a capital P here. Is that what you like, Milkman? I'm a furry? No. It's fine. I get that a lot for some reason. I'm a potato. I'm just fox-shaped. It's fine. What are your thoughts on Valentine's Day? Meh. Like, I like, all right, here, hot take. I know this is probably a hot take, okay? I know this is probably a hot take. Let me turn the music down a little bit. It's a little loud for me. This is probably a hot take. I don't care. I really don't care about Valentine's Day. I'm not saying don't celebrate it. Like, if you have a loved one and that's the thing you guys do and you do a special thing, like, that's wholesome. That's awesome. Keep doing it. But, like, it's one of those things, it's like an invented holiday for the sake of, like corporations making money. So it's like, in my opinion, and this is just me, this is the hot take. If you love someone, just do something because you want to, not because a holiday says so. If you want to go out somewhere fancy, go out somewhere fancy. Like, if you need an excuse to do it because you're poor and you just want to, like, all right, we're going to, like, try it at least once a year. Use the holiday as an excuse. Fine, awesome, cool, pog, let's go. But, like, if you're like, nope, honey, I can't give you a gift today. It's not a holiday. I reassess your life choices. That's my take. That's my take on it. The Duke. Did I read that one? No, you're friend-shaped. I am friend-shaped. Let's go. I'm a potato goes crazy. I mean, am I not? Arrow Ace his thoughts on Valentine's Day. I mean, that... An option, V-Day can suck balls. I mean, that's what I said. It's a corporate holiday, right? Like I said, you shouldn't need an excuse to give someone a gift, to make them feel special, to tell them you love them. If you're, I don't want to say if you're a bad person, if you're forgetful and you're just someone that needs an excuse to do something, and it's an excuse. Yo, Become Dead, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Ooh, welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. But that's it. To me, Valentine's Day is an excuse to spend money because you're stingy and wouldn't do so otherwise, or forgetful and wouldn't do so otherwise. Otherwise, it's like, if you want to spend time with your loved one, spend time with your loved one. That's it. That's to me, that's Valentine's Day in a nutshell. It's a holiday for the sake of companies making money. So Hallmark can sell more cards, so that like flowers shops can sell more flowers, so that chocolate companies could sell more chocolate. That's it. That's corporate America for you. Those damn potatoes. If you have a partner, you shouldn't be reminded. Well, that's pretty much what I'm saying, Montana. If you don't have a partner, just reminds you how alone you are. Lonely, I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. You're in the same boat, aromantic, and not give a frick about it. Like, I guess that's the other thing. I never really felt alone, because, like, yeah, I have friends. Allegedly. I have friends and stuff, and I'm like, I hang out with the bros, you know what I mean? Like, I never really longed for, like, a relationship, you know what I mean? Like, the traditional relationship, where, like, two people poke each other. That's what people in a relationship do, right? Like, they lay in bed, and they just poke each other all night long, and eventually your finger gets tired, you fall asleep, and then someone's grumpy in the morning for some reason, and then eventually a baby pops out. I don't know how the baby happens. If Monkey's in chat, Monkey knows how babies are made. I don't know. Chat, right? That's what you do, right? You just poke. You just like poke them in the shoulder, and eventually babies are made. Autocorrects your best friend. Lonely heart strip tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going to judge if you strip tomorrow. Paying your homies $20, be sucking it, no gay? I mean, why would that be gay? Yeah, everyone loves a popsicle, right? We know how babies are made? All right, great. I'm glad I didn't have to. Guys, I don't want to be the one to teach you that, okay? I'm just saying. They have spawn eggs in their inventory. Oh, that's what it is. You just nudge your partner politely until they give you a spawn egg. Baby spawn egg. There you go, milkman. I'm going to give you the pink book lest you tell me otherwise. No, the other popsicle? The creamsicle? Low key, like, all jokes aside, like, all right, chat, how many people have, like, all right, is this still a thing? Like, ice cream men are still a thing, right? Like, with how expensive everything is these days, I would genuinely believe you if you told me, nope, ice cream men don't exist anymore. But, like, have you ever had an ice cream man that's, like, you can't afford anything because you're a poor child, right? Like, as a kid, as an adult, you don't want to spend money, whatever the reason. So you stop the ice cream man, and they have, like, the $1, like, or I don't know, it's probably not $1 today, but they have, like, the quote-unquote cheap ice cream, right? And it's the same ice cream that you literally could go to the grocery store and buy. Like, it's not like it's fancy, but it's like the little, like, the orange creamsicles. Low-key, the orange creamsicle is, like, my favorite ice cream from the ice cream man. That's it. Like, I unironically got that not because I was poor, but because it was my favorite. And it was cheap. So El Bozos to anyone spending like $5 on the fancy Choco Tacos. The stutter? I don't stutter. What are you talking about? You saw a Kit Kat drumstick at the grocery? Now that does sound good. We have $50 ice cream. Where do you live and what's your address? I'm moving to you immediately. You just did, buddy? I don't know what you're talking about. I've never stuttered a day in my life. You chat, don't proceed to play the clip of me going, for like a half hour straight. Well, not $1, so it's cheaper in dollars. Well, that's fair. Honestly, America's just broken right now, so like everything is just obscenely priced. Like, honestly, it's like I used to be able to go out to lunch, and to me, a cheap lunch would be like spending like $5 to $8 and getting like a meal's worth of food. You're lucky if in this day and age you could spend $10 and get an actual meal, like a drink and a thing to eat. And whether or not that thing fills you up is a completely different story. It's a little bit obscene. Is there a red book? No, I don't think there is. It's cyan. I'm going to try to remember off the top of my head. It's cyan, green, purple, pink, brown, blue. Those are the colors. I think I did. I think I legit just remembered off the top of my head. Okay, I could have looked here. But yeah, no, those are the colors. Okay, I not only did I get them correct, but I listed them in the correct order too. All right, chat, I wasn't looking. All right, look, I know they were literally in view, but I actually wasn't looking. I legitimately remember that off the top of my head. Yo, Cam, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Our ice cream, and I've never had the orange creamsicle. They had the banana ones. I don't know if I had the banana ones. I do like banana flavored stuff. Like, banana flavored stuff is a completely different taste from actual bananas, which is arguably better, because like real life, like taste like actual bananas, I don't dislike them, but God, do they overpower anything you put them in. Anything that you add banana to is just a banana, that thing. Oh, you have a fruit smoothie? It's got strawberries? Oh, delicious. Oh, it's got mango? Oh, that's tasty. Oh, you added banana? It's a banana smoothie now. Nothing else matters. It's banana smoothie. Soon we'll get 10K points. Oh, let's go. Real, you cherish the Asian market that's ready-made Asian food for much cheaper than anywhere else, because it's a godsend. That sounds amazing. I unfortunately don't have, I don't want to say a good Asian market. We used to have a couple Asian markets around me, and I don't know if like during COVID, like times were hard sort of thing, but like I went into one like, I don't know, like a year ago, and it looked like it was closed. Like, it looked like half of the store was empty. Like, it looked like they were shutting down. And I actually got genuinely concerned, because, like, I go there, like, maybe not, like, every month, but I go there every few months, and I get, like, specific things that I can't find anywhere else. And I try to support local business and the small guy and stuff like that, but, like, it's hard, especially when the places are basically closing down because they can't compete with everyone. Especially with the internet, you just order anything you want offline. Your ice cream men know it's a Norwegian thing. I would try that. That sounds good. Like a banana creamsicle pop. That sounds fantastic. Like, I would eat the crap out of that. This is just the first hour stream. Yeah, it's the hour where I get distracted. I don't get anything done. Just me for real, for you. Banana Laffy Taffy snaps. It does. OSR. Banana is probably my second favorite, only because strawberry exists. If strawberry didn't exist, banana Laffy Taffy would be my favorite Laffy Taffy. Hands down, no hesitation. But strawberry, I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for strawberry flavored things. Brat chat? Ah! Dude, you were the Asian market deadass said a slur in the middle, just drawn. Yeah, you can't take your dad anywhere. I'm sorry. You can dress him up, but you can't bring him anywhere. Oh, jeez. That's got to be literally, like, what do you do in that situation? Like, I couldn't imagine if I was a child and my dad said some horrible thing in public, and I'm like, he kidnapped me. I didn't come with him. I don't know this man. You can't spell what's Laffy Taffy? Oh my God. Laffy Taffy is a type of candy. It's like a chewy, I don't know. Actually, I guess I actually hit F3, F4, and it didn't work. Let me see. 1 sec. I could bring up Laffy Taffy. There we go. Laffy Taffy. Look, it auto. Not Laffy Happy. How? No, you don't get to know my location. Laffy Taffy. There we go. Just show me. There. This stuff right here. It might be called something different if you're somewhere else in the world. But like these are the 3 like main flavors. They make other ones, but like the apple, the strawberry, and the banana are like the 3 main flavors. And in that order, strawberry, banana, apple are the way I enjoy them. You want poutine? Poutine's fantastic. I would die for poutine right now. They're gummy have you ever had like saltwater taffy? They're kind of closer to that. They're not really authentic taffy, but they're chewy in the same way. It's kind of like an in-between between taffy and like, I don't want to say gum, but it's kind of closer to gum. Like it's gum you can swallow. I don't know how to describe that. How about this? Have you ever had a Charleston chew? It's kind of like if you just took the chocolate off of a Charleston chew. Yeah. Oh, like Airheads. Oh my God. The rate of anvils falling on me. The rate of anvils falling on me is crazy right now.
Another bucket of doomed souls
in between Taffy and Laffy.
You tag me in videos like every fucking day. I don't ever respond.
Airheads are another thing. Airheads are crazy too. There's so many freaking Airhead flavors. I think my favorite Airhead flavor, my favorite Airhead flavor is probably orange. Like, here's the classic flavors. I think orange is my favorite Airheads flavor. I don't know why. It just has a nice balance of everything. White Mystery is definitely just one flavor. It's not a random flavor, and it's a weird flavor. It kind of feels like they just mixed everything together and made one flavor. But I would definitely say orange is my OG favorite of the like green. Green's always good. You can't go wrong with green. But watermelon Airheads, no, to me orange is better. It's just better. I just like the orange better. We beat you do. You're like perfectly timing those anvils out. Your APM is like crazy right now. Anvils per minute. White is your favorite? See, the problem that I have with white is like it doesn't taste like anything. It tastes good. Like if you handed me a white Airhead, I'm going to eat the crap out of it. I'm not going to hesitate. However, I don't know like what it's supposed to taste like. It throws me off. It doesn't have a flavor. Let me ask you this, chat. How many people take the Airheads and just like whip it around until it all balls up into one spot and you pop it in your mouth like it's like a gumball or something like that? I can't help but do that. Ever since I found out as a child, without opening it up, if you just like flip it back and forth on one end, you can like, because it's basically a liquid in solid form, you could basically make it slowly force its way while in a closed package all the way to one side. You used to too? I don't know why. It's half the fun of eating Airheads for me is literally doing the thing where you flap it back and forth until it goes to one side and then eating it. The pink one looks decent enough. Which one's the pink one? I haven't tried any of these weird Airheads, like different things, like the extremes or whatever. I'm an OG candy person. I like it simple. Like, don't get me wrong, Nerds Rope is tasty, whatever, but like, just give me if I want Nerds, I'll eat Nerds. Don't try to make it fancy. They make Airheads gum. I might have to try that one day. Yeah, OG candy is crazy. Like, don't get me wrong, not all OG candy is good. At least not to me. Like the what is it? The wafer candy, the little like Necco wafers, like those are lame. I don't like bottle caps. Bottle caps were terrible. I don't know why. They just taste like bitter. Trying to think of other like OG candy that's not just outright chocolate. Like obviously anything gummy is fantastic. They make Red Bull gum. I need to see this. Wait. Red Bull gum. No shot. I mean, I'm sure they do. Is it caffeinated? Sugar-free gum. That's just diarrhea waiting to happen. Anything that says sugar-free is probably just replaced with sugar alcohol, and that just is like asking for diarrhea. The brands are still different, but you could still find similar ones. That's cool. Television Nerds Rope incident. What? Can't think of Nerds Rope without thinking of that. I've missed some core memory in my life then. There was this gum I had like when I was in high school. It's like extra, it's a Japanese gum. It's like black. The packaging is like pure black. Black caffeinated Japanese gum. I probably spelt something horribly wrong. Black. Yeah, that's it. This gum is insane. If you have a problem, if you have an addiction to caffeine, one stick of this gum, like a single serving, like one little slice of this gum, is like drinking 10 cups of coffee's worth of caffeine, apparently. That thing has more than 1,200 milligrams. You want to talk about caffeine? Like, what? How much? I want to see, actually, wait. Super menthol caffeinated gum. It's not going to dox me or something like that, is it? Like, where's the actual, like, nutrition facts? Like, it's got to show me, right? It can't just... How much caffeine is in black gum? It's orange or grapefruit. Has 12 milligrams of caffeine. How much caffeine? How much caffeine is in a cup of coffee? Never mind. I don't know. Either coffee has changed or this is incorrect. Maybe they had to legally tone it down. I just remember as a kid, it was an obscene amount of caffeine. I meant the Death Wishes coffee. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really a coffee person. Like, I don't like coffee. Like, if I drink coffee, chat, if I drink coffee, run. If you see me drinking a cup of coffee, flee. Because I don't use caffeine to, like, perk myself up and wake myself up in the morning. I use caffeine to, like, take the edge off. Because I don't know, maybe it's because I'm ADHD, I don't freaking know. But, like, caffeine doesn't wire me up, it, like, sedates me. Like, it doesn't make me necessarily sleepy, but it kind of, like, mellows me out. So, like, I'm sleep deprived or I'm stressed out or, like, something is getting me, like, jittery or, you know, like that. Caffeine basically calms me enough that I don't like going crazy and like throw something at someone or something like that. Very rarely would I need to do something like that. But if you see me drinking coffee, I'm drinking it black because I am trying to calm myself down. Don't talk to me. I might throw something at you. That's me and coffee. Zoomies be tweaking me out. That's my secret. I'm always tweaked out. You usually have 2 Red Bulls and a coffee in a day. Are you okay? Are you good? You drink a big can of Red Bull and then fall asleep for 12 hours? You're actually noting that. About 150 milligrams is 250 milligram Red Bull. 400 milligrams of caffeine is the daily. Is it 400? 400 is probably the safe limit, right? Because I think like after you go like past 1,000 milligrams, it's potentially lethal. I think you could die at that point in time. Wasn't that the whole point of like the supercharged, like whatever the hell the Panera Bread lemonade was or whatever, where it's like 900 milligrams of caffeine in a single cup, and some people were drinking multiple. Your friend drinks about 3 energy drinks a day and it's getting bad. Like he has an addiction. I mean, caffeine is legitimately addicting. Like you have withdrawal symptoms and stuff from caffeine. You'll get like headaches and jitters and like you like caffeine is crazy addictive. It's just the withdrawal symptoms are typically like, you know, you being annoyed more as opposed to you dying and scratching all your skin off or something. Also, thank you for the trip, R6. You used to have 10 packs of coffee during that can't be healthy. That can't be healthy at all. It's going to change person to person, right? Someone's going to eat 800 milligrams of caffeine and be like, yeah, I'm fine. Someone else is going to eat 400 and be like, I'm going to die. At one point, you had 15 monsters in a day. That's not healthy. I don't think that amount of any just energy drink is healthy. Like, let's get some help. Stop. Save your guts, man. Your intestines are dead. Would you rather never get tired or have to what? Would you rather never get tired or never have sleep or infinite potatoes? That's a tough one because never having to sleep would mean I get to have like 30% more of my life, right? Because think about it, you sleep for a crazy amount of time of your life. Like the majority of people sleep for almost half their life. You know what I mean? Like so you would get like twice as much life out of your life if you didn't have to sleep. With that said, though, having an infinite source of my favorite food, that's a hard choice. I think I would rather have, hear me out. I think I would rather not need to sleep because having twice as much time means if I could afford to get infinite potatoes on my own, I have twice as much time to eat them. Yeah. Thank you for the trip. Our communism teeth, what? I'm missing their chat. I'm not going to lie. Chat's flying by so fast. I'm definitely missing messages. I'm trying to keep up. Your sleep schedule is ruined for days. Yeah, that's not hard. One day and my whole sleep schedule is screwed. Would you rather have infinite bacon but no games or infinite games but no games? That's a tough one. Gonna have to go for the games, but no games. Feel like if you have infinite potatoes, the universe would simply I might eat the universe. The universe would pale to keep up with the amount of potatoes that I could consume. Especially if I could choose the form. Like if I had just got a sack of potatoes infinitely and I had to cook them myself, yeah, I'm definitely going with the not having to sleep. But if you like literally any type of potato I could think of, like if I say, I want 10,000 tater tots right now, and it just spawned into existence, I'm taking that power. I'm taking that power. You missed Chuckle Sandwich, I know. Aren't they potentially? I thought someone was talking about bringing them back. While we continue conversing, but while we converse, let me grab a shulker box and get some redstone stuffs. Oh, I forgot to put these down. Let's do that first. Wait, I forgot to put the thing on the back of my face. Forgot to put the thing on the back of Milkman's bookshelf. That's the thing. This is why infinity doesn't work in the universe. Infinity is not a number; it's a concept. There we go. See, it's a little naked right now. I'll fix that nakedness up like this. And like that, look at that now. It's like it's not even there. Like it's not even there. Perfect. I mean, not if the universe was also infinite. I mean, yeah, but like it gets to the point where eventually you're fitting an infinite amount of things inside of a infinite amount of things. Yeah, I guess technically there's no problem there. The last Chuckle Sandwich episode, that final Chuckle dungeon, bro, it was so good. I don't think. If I've seen it, I don't remember which one it was. I just remember the last time I saw Jay Schlatt and what's his name? The rest of them. Because what was it? The reason that it mostly died was because, like, Slimesicle left, right? Wasn't that it? Like, that was kind of the thing? Or is it Ned Division? I can never say their name. Ted Neved. Or did everyone just literally go their own separate ways, and that's why it fell apart? I don't know if I want to build it out of glass I'm gonna have to have a spawn-proofable block so that stuff doesn't spawn on the nether roof. If you are a potato and you like eating potatoes, are you a cannibal? No, 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 no. I don't eat the sentient ones. Only the non-sentient ones. The ones that could talk are friend-shaped, okay? We don't eat the ones that talk. Just the ones that don't talk, okay? Those are literal vegetables. The Earth repeated infinite times would be there. There'd be infinite... I mean, technically. Yeah, I mean, technically. As long as you can have infinite anything, you literally have infinite anything. Oh god, that's the monkey paw version of that choice. The vegetables. You just got a Slime School VODs notification which said it. I'm a psychic. Guys, I'm a psycho. What's the plan? Making a planet-sized potato? What if the planet is a potato? Like, what if there's just like a layer of dirt on our potato? What if we live on a potato? You know, actually, technically, I forget. Wait, someone's going to correct me because it's not exactly correct. But I think the universe is more likely the size of like the shape of a potato than it is the shape of like a sphere or an egg or something like that. I forgot where I actually saw it. It's like someone did a research paper where the universe is actually a potato. Because of like, I don't know, thermal expansion, blah, 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 math and science and words. Because of things, the universe is potato shaped. Trust me. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Did I just stutter type? Did you? Let's see. We need to grab a bunch of redstone, which we had a bunch last time. Did I put it all away? I know we had more than that. I will grab all these pistons. I will grab all these pistons. We don't need to have all of them right now. I definitely need more repeaters, which means I'll need more redstone torches. I'm trying to think. I shouldn't need anything besides dust, pistons, a block of some sort, and a ton of repeaters. So I guess we'll need some stone. The biggest enemy of ADHD. Math. Rip potato, you will be loved. Before you joined the stream, you saw a sentient potato drive a car and crash. No! It was me in the future, from the past. Don't worry, I survived. I'm half bionic now. You just say the entire universe is potato, so you are everything in the universe either is or is not a potato. That is technically factually true. Actually. Oh wait, it's 3:50 a.m. already? Let's go get some sleep. Or you'll become death-ear. Depends on how you want to think about it. Yes. You have ADHD and you're good at math. I'd like to think I'm good at math. It's just whether or not I can focus long enough to finish the equation. Don't quote me on that. I'm probably terrible at math. Well, potatoes are your favorite too. Let's go. See, you, me, share brain cell. Activate neurons. Potatoes are good. I mean, they're just so good. Like, how could you not like a potato? Like, who has ever said, potatoes? Like, who doesn't love French fries? Who doesn't love tater tots? You know, hash browns. Like, there's so many potato things. How could someone not like? I don't know how much I'm going to need. I'm just going to take, like, 2 stacks. You're going to honors math class? Let's go. Fry them boiling, stick them in a stew, munch them raw. I actually ate a potato raw. You technically could, but don't do it. It could be dangerous. There are technically potatoes can make neurotoxin. If you weren't aware of that, potatoes can produce. They could be GLaDOS. They could create deadly neurotoxin. And cooking them typically inactivates it. But one time I ate a raw. Like my friend was creating. Like he was inventing it. My friend was making some like what do they call them? Potato wedges. And like they were undercooked when he pulled them out for the first time. He's like, don't worry, I'm going to put them back in. And I'm like, let me try one. And I bit into it and he heard it crunch. And he's like, oh, that's raw. Put it away. I'm like, yeah, but it still has seasoning on it. And I don't mind the taste of raw potato. It's like, it's not like preferred. It's a waste of potato, but I already bit it. So it's like he's going to put it back in the oven and finish it. So I just finished eating and he just stared at me. Confused, concerned, wondering how I physically brought myself to do that. Crunch. Yeah, no, it was like you could it was like it was like a pickle. Like you could hear the snap of how raw it was. Don't forget the starch amount too. That's the best part. Make a potato cup. That does sound good. Wait, what? Did you not know that? Did you not know that potatoes create deadly neurotoxin? If you ate, it'd be like 1 to 10 to the 0th raw potato. You'd be fine. Yeah, no, you're fine. Like reasonably, if the potato has enough like poison in it effectively, you're gonna know because the potato is gonna be like green. It's gonna physically change color. He must be thinking, why aren't you okay, no, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like if you ate like let's say you did eat a piece of actual like green potato, because if you ever seen the green, like if you ever see like a green spot on your potato chip or like on your French fry or like anything like that little spot there, that's actually a spot that got exposed to sunlight. And as a natural reaction of the potato being exposed to sunlight, it thinks it's in danger of being eaten. So it basically generates a neurotoxin to kill and or make sick any birds or pests that might nibble on it while it's on its surface. And technically when we cook it, it kind of like deactivates, like it cooks out the poison part. But if you ate enough of it raw, you would have horrible stomach pains, like, you know, super diarrhea. But also if you did enough, then you could die. I mean, you'd have to eat a lot, but you could die. It is in danger of being eaten. How am I alive? That's a question I ask myself every day. I ate all the raw potatoes. How am I alive? I could legally eat myself if I am a potato. I mean, I think you could legally eat yourself even if you're not a potato. It just seek help before doing that. Don't eat yourself. That's my professional opinion. Pushes up glasses. Super smart advice. Don't eat yourself, chat. On Lurk, welcome back, Mr. Steggy. Like your cat catching a mouse and eating it. You watched her eat a mouse. You saw its insides? Honestly, I don't think I've ever watched a cat actually eat something like that. Like, I watched cats catch birds and kill birds, catch mice, kill mice. Like, I've seen that cycle. But it's like, mostly they're just doing it for fun. And then they poke it and they're like, hello, are you moving? The toy's broken, next one, and they go on to the next thing. I never actually watched them stop and eat it. Don't eat yourself. No, I'm gonna go cook a pig. They don't grow back. No, you have a finite amount of those. You're gonna regret that. Mice's kidneys are green. Honestly, there's a lot of animals that have like weird colored insides. Even people. Like, honestly, even people, like, your organs are, like, purples and blues. Like, they're weird colors. They're not the colors you think they are. I was about to turn into... No. You'd have to air dry it for, like, I don't know, a few centuries or so. Then there you go. Make it really cursed. We need to pick a block. At first, I want to pick something easily mineable. Like, so let's grab some moss. Just to, like, get the template down. And then once we're sure it's working... then we'll actually build it with the real ingredients. I also need minecart. Minecart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong spot. What else do I need? Railings. I need railings. Minecart. There we go. Okay, so according to your findings, it is legal to eat yourself as long as you're not threatening your own life. I mean, I technically eat myself every day. Like, I chew my fingers, which is terrible. I've legitimately been trying to stop. And I'm not talking about, like, to the point where I'm bleeding, but, like, instead of biting my nails, I, like, kind of bite the skin around them. And mostly because I feel like, let's say your skin dries out or cracks or you get a cut and you could feel it with your finger, like you feel the texture. I kind of like chew that back until it's flat. And sometimes I kind of go crazy and I like make myself bleed. Tato has no fingers confirmed. I've eaten them all. Chewing it, but that's what I mean. Like, so it's like if you consider that eating yourself, because I mean, I guess I don't swallow, like I spit it out, but like parts of me probably are getting swallowed. Don't quote that. Montana, don't quote that. But you know what I mean? So it's like technically you eat yourself every day. And that's not even considering like the parts of your flesh in your mouth that are dying and falling on like to your tongue and technically getting swallowed. Like, you know, like your skin cells are dying constantly and falling off of you like every second, every minute. Like you're completely regenerating your body like every few years, with exception to like, you know, probably like bones and stuff like really deeply seated stuff inside of you that's just going to be there for a long time. Ah! Is it bad? Is it bad if your potatoes look like they're about to kill me with long pink hands? Are those potatoes? Part of you getting swallowed sounds like a good fetish. That's someone's into that. Chat, I've been on the internet long enough to know if there's something you can think of, there's someone that's into it. I promise you that much. It's kind of like what? Like Rule 34. Like if it exists, there's porn of it. Let's put all this stuff in here for now, and I need to go get railings. Where did I put... I'm trying to remember. We had like a whole extra stack. Like a whole ass stack of redstone. Why is that in there? A whole ass stack of redstone that we got from our boyos yesterday. Well, not yesterday, but like Tuesday. And I don't remember where I put it. I didn't put it in here, right? No. Did we leave it... I'm trying to think of where we would have left it. Did we leave it in a shulker box up here? A lot of dust is made up of dead... Like, isn't like 80% of dust made up of dead skin? Like, actually? So chances are, if you're in your room all day long, every day for your life, like, whatever amount of years, and, like, your shelf gets dusty, that shelf is you. That shelf is, like, 80% you. That's you flakes on that shelf, collecting. So that means potatoes, too? Foxy's gonna have some fun off stream. No! I don't remember where he put it, but we can always get more if we need to. We can always get more if we need to. Imagine there's one person here who's currently drawing Rule 34 while watching the stream. Chat, I think I've said this before. I accept the fact that as a personality on the internet, as a character that exists on the internet, people are going to do unsavory things. I cannot stop that. I only ask that you either don't show me or show me so I know it exists. So I can be braced for the fact when someone pulls it out one day and be like, yeah, yep, I saw. Yep, Like, think of how many people have made, like, cartoon characters or things like that. And then, like, Twitter goes crazy. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna exist. I'm gonna say this outright. I don't condone it. I don't give people permission to do that. I especially considering since like most of the time, like most people, in fact, like I would imagine most VTubers view themselves at like, or their VTuber as like a personality or an image of themselves to some degree, like maybe how they think of themselves in their head, or maybe how they think their personality would manifest, like whatever way. Most of the time it's an incredibly personal connection. So people doing, you know, sexual things or like pornography with those characters without the permission of the creator, kind of cringe, but also I understand that I can't stop you from doing it. That's it. You're ready to potate. Oh, you better record yourself then. Oh no. Let's see. I'm going to sleep real quick just to make sure we don't get phantoms. I'm going to go check the fields, make sure we didn't leave a shulker with like a stack of with a stack of redstone on it. And then we go to nether. Your cat is potat? I mean, that's a normal state of cat. They are liquid and potato at the same time. We don't have our mob switch on, so we have to be careful that we don't get blowed up by creeper, but I don't think there's going to be creepers out here. That's pig. I don't think it's going to be out here, but I'm going to check to make sure. I don't believe I left a shulker out here when we were working on the road. I don't see one. I'm assuming not. Not the potatoes, no. Not the stone. It looks like, no, I'll check over here, but I don't think so. So we'll grab a stack of emeralds and we'll go get some more real quick. I don't know how much we'll need, but I want to make sure we have enough. No. Yeah, no, okay. Let's go grab a stack of emeralds. We'll trade up some real quick. Do you have a soul sand / soul under the carpet to use soul speed? Yeah. In the base? Yeah. This way, when I'm not flying, I can actually walk fast. I walk good. Me walk good. I don't need to trade. I could just go grab some from here. In fact, I'll just grab that. That sounds good. This is just literally from me repairing my gear. I'm not even trying to make emeralds. Just me repairing my crap. And that's what we have these like 9 stacks of emeralds from. But yeah, underneath all these carpets, we have, if you see, if I run, it's soul speed. I don't know if you could see the little... Oh, you could probably do it if I do this. Yeah, you see the little souls escapey. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, I forgot I left all these in here, too. Alright, we'll use these, too. Okay. What happened to Carl? We put him away because we were... I forgot what we were killing. Blazes. We were killing blazes the other day, and having... What's its name? Having smite doesn't help us with blazes, so I switched out to sword. Finally, be able to run faster in your base. I know, right? I just have it switch back. That's it. You didn't understand any of that? Any of what? Are you gonna get what from a creeper? What? Name your weapons? We do. This is the Sword of Chaos. And our other main sword, which I guess... I'm going to move this. We're not going to ever really use it over here anymore. So I'm just going to move both of these guys over towards where our new villager area is. And we don't really need this. Let's take it with us. Because this is basically discontinued. Like, this is basically worthless now. And I suppose we can just stuff this, like, here. Or do we bear it in the ground? We ground it. There we go. Haha, you can't do it yet. I missed the timing. Can you say your age? Because you're fine with no, milk. Is kind of strict rule against don't start ages in chat, because then someone inevitably is going to be like, I'm 13, and then we're going to have to ban them. Because it's a Twitch rule. Like, you're not allowed to be on the platform effectively under a certain age. It's just safer to not say ages. If you say, like, I'm old enough, then whatever, I don't care. It's not like I'm gonna clap you. But don't be like, I turned 13 today, or I'm 16 finally. Like, just avoid it. Did you know 1 + 1 = 2, but 2 + 2 = potato? I could believe that. Anything could equal potato if you try hard enough. Let's see. I don't think we need blue right now, so I'm just going to go strictly... We may as well repair our tools while we do this. Strictly for redstone. All the redstone. All day, every day. Just repair our tools while we're at it. Just the perfect food. You turn age next birthday. Let's go. Happy age. Happy age next birthday. I don't mind if you guys... that's the thing. I don't mind if you guys say it's your birthday in stream or whatever, and if we have the time, we'll even eat birthday cake for you. I'm perfectly fine with that. Just avoid actual number. If you're like 50 years old and you want to share your 50, I don't care particularly about that. But the problem with that is that you might say, hi, I turned 50 today. And then someone else would be like, cool, I turned 13. And then bam, you just got that person clapped. As far as your birthday, actually, yo, let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, mate. I think we got all our tools repaired. Just go down here. I'm going to grab as much redstone as we can. Why am I so bad at clicking? It literally starts to dom. I've watched it happen so many times. I've seen streamers that don't have that rule, because it's not technically a Twitch rule that you can't state your birthday. It is a Twitch rule that if you say you are technically under, even if you're joking, if you say you're under a certain age, I have to ban you, because you're not supposed to be here, and if I condone it, then I get banned. So, like, I literally, my hands are tied. I have to do the thing. I don't care if your mom's right. What was that? Did I just see something move over there? I'm going to pretend that's not real. Even if your mom says you're allowed to be on the platform, you are going to get banned anywhere you go. And I've seen it so many times. I've seen it happen where someone says an innocent thing, like I did this age today, and then another person, and eventually someone that doesn't know what's going on says it and has to get clapped. Bro, I'm haunted. I know, right? Did you see that? The wall was undulating. I swear to God, it looks like a shadowy figure stepped behind the string farm and then it just vanished. Like, I swear, like, I'm gonna go, like, there's nothing back here. But it looked like something was like, yeah, like that. Content sharing? Okay, 1 second. Let's see what we got going on in content sharing. Content sharing. Bro's eating a whole-ass fish. Persona 3 Reloaded. I mean, isn't that's normal? Like, isn't that literally, isn't that normal? Like, I'm not even being facetious here. I'm actually being truthful. Like, they literally serve the whole, they grill the fish. They put salt on it. They grill, that's a thing. Yeah. I'm not making that up. Grilled fish Japanese. Like, that's just what they do. Like, that's actually like a dish. Yo, Makeup, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Like, they don't eat the head, but, like, that's how they serve it. Like, legitimately, that's how they serve it. You take a little bite of rice, you take a little thing. Like, that's literally how it's served. They take the whole fish, they cook it, they season it, and you have it. What's wrong with the fish? No, they were surprised that it was, like, literally the whole ass fish. Like, as opposed to, like, just, like, a slice, like, just a cut of fish. You know what I mean? But no, that's a very Japan thing. Just the whole fish. I think it comes from, like, I don't want to say back in the day, but, like, it comes from literally skewering them and cooking them over a campfire. That's just how literally how they cooked them for convenience back then. Now it's just fancy. You're already loving the chaotic vibes? Oh, this is nothing. But welcome in, Makeup. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. A potato was watching you, and now you are watching a potato. Let's go. Potato somewhere is always watching you. Like I said, everything in the universe either is or is not a potato. Yeah. Yes, a Cthulhian horror spider kraken tato. He potato, hey Wolfie. How's it going, mate? I mean, if you don't look like food, being able to look back at you, I mean, like I understand why people that wouldn't be used to that would be like off-put by seeing like a whole ass fish. I don't think I really personally ever like minded it, but like it's also like, look at it, like it doesn't even really look like it has an eye anymore. You know what I mean? It just looks like a fish-shaped thing more so than an actual fish, like a raw fish. Like if I had like something that actually looked, oh, it's going to show me nothing but sushi. Like if I had something that looked more like this, like with the whole ass eye and everything staring at me, like it might be a little more awkward. You know what I mean? A little more. Yeah, it has the bone and everything. Yeah, you don't just pick the whole thing up and eat it. You basically like just pick around it. Like you take a piece off, you dip it in your sauce, get some rice, and you just eat like scraps at a time. It's kind of like pulling your own pork, except for fish. Yeah, that's a thing. Honestly, sometimes the fish are also so small that they're bones, you could eat the bones. Like I definitely don't do this if you don't know what you're doing, chat. But like there are certain fish, and they're really small fish. They're like not like sardine size, but maybe like around that size. But like there's small fish where you just eat the bones. Like you don't eat the head, but like the spine or whatever, like the ribs or whatever you want to call it. Like the bones inside are small enough that you could just chew them. Like they don't. They're just mackerel. I don't know. Mackerel might be too big. Yes, small fish, yeah, should you eat whole? I mean, yes, you could eat the head, but it would be extra crunchy. Is the fish crunchy? I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Like the skin should be crunchy because it's like grilled. That's the other thing. Like when I rarely eat fish, when it's not like, you know, delicious sashimi, like this stuff right here, like I'll eat the crap out of this right here. This right here, I'm not really getting like a fillet of salmon. I'm not doing like a fillet. But when I do, I don't eat the skin. I know that's kind of like a controversial thing. Like some people like the skin. It's the flavor. It's soaking the marinade, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, it's probably the most flavorful part. I don't like the texture. Like it's not, like you descale it, obviously. Like it doesn't have the scales on it. But the skin is, it's a texture thing. It's a texture thing. I can't. Have I ever had sushi? Yeah, I've had tons of sushi. In fact, I think we literally had that discussion last stream. I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were here. Maybe you weren't here for it. Last stream we were talking about, I was literally giving chat. I was surprised with how many people in chat had never had sushi before, and I was kind of giving them like a sushi 101 of like things to ask for, things to do, things to kind of avoid while you're trying stuff out, so you don't overwhelm yourself. Because 90% of the time, anyone that I know that's tried sushi has like tried something that was like obscenely complicated because they were with like a sushi connoisseur and they basically overwhelmed themselves and went, sushi's not for me, like that. That's what I mean. Like so many people like, oh, I've never had sushi before. It is a treat. Please treat yourself. And I'm going to say this. I said this last stream. I'm not going to go through the whole conversation again. If you guys want to watch that whole thing, the VOD's up on the channel. You could go through my entire spiel on it. But, I'm going to say it's super basic, bitch, but if you've never had sushi before, get a California roll. It's the most entry-level sushi ever. If you don't like a California roll, then you're not going to like sushi. Like, just period. That'll be a good way to test. If you love the California roll, start slowly stepping up, trying different sushis. Don't try sashimi. Sashimi's going to be a lot at first. Sashimi is this one. Let me see. This one right here. Like the one that's like a slab of raw fish on a bed of rice, that's sashimi. Or more specifically, the fish, this itself is the sashimi. Technically, this is sushi, but like when people think sushi, they think this. They think like rolls, like Naruto Maki. What's the sacrifice? Exclamation point sacrifice is the timeout sacrifice command. As a vegetarian, they have vegetarian sushi. They do, Montana. They have vegetarian sushi. Like, you can get, like, vegetable rolls and stuff like that, and it is just as tasty. Like, honestly, like, I don't like cucumber. I will say this outright. Like, I will not eat cucumber on burgers. Like, I won't eat it on salads. I don't like cucumber, but they dice up cucumber and put it in sushi, and it's so refreshing. Like, you can get, like, a cucumber. I'm trying to remember what I think it's just called a cucumber roll. where it's like diced up like matchstick cucumbers with rice and everything else and stuff like that. It's fantastic. You brought it off the topic. About to try the. You brought the topic. You bought the topic. How much was it? Due to talking about Travel Club? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You try that sushi as seafood? Yeah. And like I said, if you don't like fish, you're probably not going to like sashimi and stuff like that, like the big chunks like this. But you might still enjoy this. Now, if you're vegetarian, like outright, like you're not going to eat animals, then obviously you're not going to be able to eat crab and things like that. But honestly, Montana, I'm going to give you 2 recommendations. If you have friends that go out to a sushi place and you want to be able to consume sushi without like, eating aminals because vegetarian, 2 recommendations. One, like I said, the roll, the vegetable roll. It's like cucumber roll. I think it's the basic one they're gonna have, but also vegetable tempura roll. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I am not a vegetarian. I would eat the crap out of vegetable tempura roll. So good. You don't have friends? You're just like us, for real, for real. That's fine. We're all your friends. Everyone here is friends now. Congratulations. You have all of us as friends. You don't like sushi? No. Hey, I'm never gonna judge you. If you don't like something and I like something, that just means we have different tastes. Doesn't mean you're a bad person. I'm sure there's something that you absolutely love that I hate. I'm going to start off with a few things. We can't be friends if you like ketchup. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I despise ketchup with a fiery passion. I don't like, if you're going to use ketchup, it better be like as a cooking ingredient. If you just slather it on fries, you've wasted perfectly good fries. Song request on, you technically can't request a song, but you could skip or go back with, you could control like the jukebox with channel points. You want to go to Japan? Me too. Honestly, it's like one of the big things on my bucket list that I want to do before I kick the bucket. I like legitimately want to travel to Japan one day, which is sad because like one of my friends is actually potentially going like sometime this year, and I'm sad that I'm not sad. Like I don't even have a passport. Like I couldn't leave the country if I wanted to. But like what's the words in my head? I wouldn't have the finances or the time. Like, I wouldn't be able to take off enough time from work because I would want to go and I would want to stay like a month. If I'm going to spend the money going out to Japan, I don't want to stay for like a weekend. That would be a horrible waste. And I unfortunately just don't have the time. But in the future, like, let's say that friend goes again, I will totally want to join them. And that'd be good because then they get to have the experience of seeing me try stuff for the first time that they've already tried. And they'll be a little bit more experienced themselves so they can kind of like help be a guide for me that speaks English. So I think that'd be a nice thing anyway. You're going to shift to Japan someday. Would be fascinating to live there. I mean, fair. Now I will say this, and this is something a lot of people don't know. I don't want to say Japanese people are incredibly xenophobic, but they're kind of incredibly xenophobic. And I'm not talking about being in like the touristy areas, like, like if you went to Tokyo or like et cetera, et cetera. I'm talking about like living in a residential area, like as an American or someone just looks American. They will look at you weird. You know what I mean? Like they will not trust you. It will be hard for you to actually get an apartment. Like finding a place to live, they will not want to sell you a place to live. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that. So I don't know if I would ever want to live there, like actually move in, live there. But I would definitely like to go. I would definitely like to go and love to consume food. Yo, Fox Lover, welcome in, mate. You will just ignore Shibuya for the Kit Kat issues? Why? What's wrong with the Kit Kats? Honestly, the Japanese Kit Kats are like the best Kit Kats ever. They have so many cool flavors. I don't want to buy Rotten Flesh. I want to buy Redstone. All of your Redstone, good sir. Yes, one entire Redstone, please. Like, I don't know all the places off the top of my head that I would want to visit. I would more or less, like, look at a map and see all the things I want to do and then find where those places were and then kind of group places up by the area and then kind of hit each area up every day. Like, that's kind of the way I think I would coordinate it because I am geographically challenged, chat. You didn't get it? You talk about the Shibuya, you Jujutsu Kaizening me, Jujutsu all over my Kaizen here. You would eat the fish like a skewer, damn it. I mean, that's kind of the concept, right? You could just like pick it up on the skewer and nibble. You could do that. You asked for the command to exist? Yes, you. Oh, yeah. No, like, okay. So for anyone that's new to the chat, effectively, when you get VIP status in the chat, like if you use the redeem, which is like 442,000 channel points, when you use the redeem and you become VIP, you get your own custom command. It could be whatever you want, as long as I could physically make it. And Sacrifice specifically chose for their command to time them out. So you're unaware about Gojo. I am definitely not unaware about Gojo. I am a weeb, okay? I watch anime. In fact, after stream tonight, I'll probably be watching Dr. Stone that came out today. And then this Saturday, I will be watching Solo Leveling because its season 2 is out and it's fire. I am a weeb through and through. I'm not like the hardest coded weeb in the world. Like my roommate definitely weebs harder than me, but I am a weeb. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the hydrate, mate. Guys, eat your water. It's good for you. Sakamoto it is. I've not actually seen it. I've seen like clips of it. It looks fantastic. Chat, eat your water. Delicious. It's so bad it's good. Why is it really? It just looks like it's so good it's good. It like looks like one of those perfect like comedy sort of slice of life with obscene character that has obscene powers. Because correct me if I'm wrong, because I only know like the rough synopsis of it, but isn't it like some, not super powered, but basically some awesome high tier assassin, like John Wick, Japanese John Wick level assassin, retires and just wants to have a family and live a normal life. And then people kind of screw with him and he just kind of has to flex every so often. I think the only clip I've actually seen from the show was like there was a sniper on like a rooftop, and I don't know if they took a shot or whatever, but like Sakamoto or whatever like detected their existence, picked up a rock, flicked it at them, and like blew up their sniper like with the rock. I got everything right? Okay. I have seen episode 1 of Dun 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 Dun. Dun 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 Dun. I've seen episode 1. It looks really interesting, but it kind of, I don't want to say squicked me out. It did the Japan thing and went really way too hard on almost being a hentai. And I'm like, Peter Griffin, nigh R words, a girl and a young boy. That put it into the what is it, Goblin Slayer territory. That put it in the Goblin Slayer territory. Immediately Goblin Slayer territory. Let's see. More redstone, please. I need all the redstone in the world. I need it. Give me my red drugs. Give me my red meth. The voice actors gave up. Let's see. That is probably enough for now. Let's put all of this in here. I'm going to say for now, that's enough. We have 2 stacks and change. I don't really know how much we're going to need, and we're going to have to come back to the overworld to get building blocks once we're sure our build works. Because it should be like, build one section, and we can copy and paste it effectively over and over again. 42,000 channel points. Well, time to grind the stream streak. Honestly, it's not as bad as you might think. Like, within X amount of months, if you're super diligent, because like what, you could get like 10,000 channel points like pretty easily in a month, especially with as often as we stream, as long as we stream, and as consistently as we stream. It's pretty easy to keep up the watch streak. I mean, you know, depending upon how consistent you are. So like, let's just say on average you're getting like 10,000 points a month. It's basically 4 months. You could go straight to VIP from being brand new in chat, you know. So that's not a bad shtick. You're going to make it to VIP? I believe in you, Jordan. I believe in you. I'm the one who believes. And then let's keep the rest of these emeralds in here. Where is this one? Put you guys in here like that. We take this one with us. And we go to Nether roof. You know what I will do? I didn't actually put this down. Let me put down this guy. We need fireworks. I need to make more fireworks. Hey, welcome in, Kira. Thank you for the trip. You can both do it. I believe in you. I'm the one who believes. Let's make a bunch of fireworks real quick because I'm running low. There we are. Bam, bam, bam. And bam, bam. Put this away. Okay, we go. You suggest continuing to end it? No, I definitely want to. Like, I know I got a little squicked out in the beginning because it's like one of those, that made me feel a little awkward. But at the same time, I've heard nothing but praise of the series. And they definitely said the borderline hentai continues a little bit. But I know about Turbo Granny. Like, I know about some of the cool stuff that goes on. And I do want to continue reading. I missed your previous message. That's impossible. I've never missed a message in chat. Ever, guys. You're going to make it to VIP. Ghost Stories. Wait, which version of Ghost Stories? Ghost Stories literally has a line, think of a big black black man chase. Okay, I know which version of Ghost Stories. You guys know the story with Ghost Stories, right? At least the English dub. Yeah, the dub version. Okay. So you know the story, right? Like, that's not actually, like, okay. So the English dub of Ghost Stories is basically a parody. It's the actual anime. Like, they use the real anime, but the voice actors just literally go crazy and just make up their own crap. It's fantastic. They literally, okay, like, as a joke, they got bored with it and just started, like, saying whatever they wanted. They're just literally making up crap, like ignoring the script. And after they did a whole episode of it, the creators are like, nah, that's better than whatever the hell we have going on. Just keep doing that. And they literally did the entire anime with just like horrible stereotypes and just memes. Like, it was just the whole thing. It sounds like an abridged series. Like, the anime sounds like an abridged series, but it's actually that. Yo, Rick, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Did you watch it? Yes, I've both seen the original, which is honestly, I'm not gonna lie, original Ghost Stories, like the actual like sub, like the Japanese version, it's gotten kind of like kind of boring. It's too slow paced. And I've seen the American quote unquote dub, you know, like the American version, and it's hilarious. You remember Solo Leveling new episode broke biggest anime server twice? Really? What, like Crunchyroll? Like they broke Crunchy? Like what's bigger? What would be bigger than Crunchyroll? Let's see. We need to find a direct angle, direct diagonal angle that more or less is going to connect to this portal. Yo, Cosmic Cality, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Let's see. So it should be right here, and we don't need to go all the way, but I want to go all the way. Well, I want to go all the way. So let's see. I'm trying to think of what we could place down. Maybe torches? They'd be easy to pick up. So if I went to like right here, and I went on a straight diagonal this way, would I hit our base effectively? Let's see. That's not exactly lining up. I need an easy way, because I guess it doesn't have to be a perfect diagonal. Like, let me line myself up here. Like, if I line myself up with these torches, I can more or less just walk straight, like just hold W like that. And I'm not going to touch my mouse. I'm basically just going to hold W. I guess I could sprint jump. I guess that's not going to change my direction. Ooh, it might hit the mushroom portal. I might have to adjust over to the right just a little bit. Let me see. I'm fine with it brushing close, because that just means we can jump out whenever we want and be at the mushroom portal. But we're going to have to walk this way so I could keep this perfect angle. So I could just look straight down and place a block and know that's where I need to start the piston bolt. Your friend has recommended, it's an anime, Beastars. I've heard of Beastars. I've seen some clips of it. I've not actually seen it. I've heard mixed reviews on it too. So I don't know. How close are you to VIP? That's a good question. How close are they? Oh, wow. You're that close? Bro, you're going to have that by the end of stream then. I have watched Demon Slayer. In fact, isn't the final season, or not the finals, they're making, and correct me if I'm wrong, but Infinity Castle, they're doing a movie, question mark? Like, they're doing, like this year, I think. Oh, that's sarcasm? Wow, look at that. It is actually, like, lining up perfectly. I might go over, like, one block just to not be that close to the mushroom portal. But, like, that perfectly lines up, basically. The movie is coming up. Now, here's the thing. Like, Infinity Castle, is that the last actual chapter in the manga? Because it's a pretty big chapter, isn't it? Like, isn't it like half the manga is Infinity Castle? How are they going to fit that whole ass thing into one movie? Or are they going to do a movie and then they're going to do an actual final season after the movie? They're going to do like a Mugen Train thing. No, you don't think so? Beastars was one of the 2 animes you watched. Never watched the series. 2 was pretty good. Like I said, I've heard mixed reviews. It's not that I heard that they were bad. It's just some people are like, oh, you got to see it. And some people are like, you can miss it. There are 3 movies. So they're going to do 3 movies? That's crazy. I don't know if I could wait for 3 movies. I mean, I'm obviously going to watch them when they come out, but geez, 3 movies? I'm going to be like 30 million years old by the time they all come out. So let's see. If right here is the perfect diagonal, let's say we went over, I don't know, 3 blocks? So, like, we go this way? And that's where we build, that's actually where the bolt, like the actual railings go down. Let me eat things. Oh, chat. I think I forgot the actual railings. I think I brought everything besides the actual railings. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have backup stuff. I do have backup stuff. I have backup stuff. It's obviously not enough, but I mean, we can make sure it works effectively. We could start with this, okay? First we'll cover Akaza, second we'll cover Upper Moon, third we'll cover Kokushibo. Is that first moon? I don't know. I'm terrible with names. I remember Akaza, that's the one that killed Rengoku. Sorry for spoilers if you've not seen season 1. And then Muzin will be the final arc. So it's basically going to be 3 movies where every big boss that we haven't seen fight will be Upper Moon third. Which one is that? Is that the one? Is that like the really flamboyant one? Like oh, I'm so sorry that you're upset. I'm crying. Oh, weep, weep, weep. I'm so sad. Like the super facetious one. Yeah, First Moon. Okay, First Moon's the guy with 6 eyes, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what, and don't spoil anything. I've not actually read the manga or anything like that, but I'm assuming, based off of like context clues, that either they're related to Tanjiro somehow, etc. I don't know, but they clearly have like the same kind of hairstyle like the father had, or the little earrings or whatever. So it's like that sort of thing where I'm like, there's definitely a tie-in. So I'm curious how that fight goes because they're being very mysterious with that character. Okay, so let's see. Piston bolt. I do need to have some temporary blocks. I'm gonna have to put like redstone on the ground level. So I presume I'm gonna need to like lift it at least 1 block off. Which means I might need to do, so I'm trying to remember which way I need to do this. I think I need to bend it, no, I think I need to bend it this way. I'm trying to remember how to actually make it based off of literally having seen videos years ago. It's like trying to remember the concept of how it works. So I think the concept is you basically make a bunch of railings that are facing like this, and then what happens is the pistons kind of keep snapping your minecart from one to the next and make you move ludicrously fast in that one direction. And to do that, I guess we need to continue doing like this. So I just want to make a single chunk, like a little bit of it, just to see, and then we'll do all of it all at once. And I'm probably not going to leave it on moss blocks, because that sounds a little... Well, that doesn't work. What insta-breaks moss? Is it a hoe? I mean, that's the good thing about moss, is even with my hands, it's super easy to break. So then we do this. So I'm going to have to break each one first, and then put it down. Like that. So if you stream 2 times a week, in a year, you'll get 21,000 points. It'll take 700... No, it won't take you nearly that long, because think of it this way, right? Okay? Every single stream, we stream for at least like 3 to 4 hours, all right? So you're getting at least 3 hours, which is whatever, like, basically what, you get like a point a minute, effectively. And this is assuming you're not sub. This is completely free to play, right? You get like what? So like 4, it's like 60... 120, so it's like 240 minimum, right? Yo, Mo, thank you so much for the Vab. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. On top of that, you also get 300 just from following, right? So you followed, you got 300 potato chips for free, effectively. Then at the end of every stream, we raid. I'm adamant, I always raid. I endorse raiding. Everyone that streams should raid everyone. We raid. You get like 250 points for just being a part of the raid. So literally, even if you just come in the beginning of stream and lurk the entire time, you will auto raid out. You will automatically get 250 points. And then obviously, if you join every single stream, you get the watch streak where you get like what, another 250 points. So that's effectively like almost 1,000 points a stream, right? Like on average, you're gonna get like 1,000 points a stream. So that would be 42 streams, more or less. Which, you know, divide that by what, like, let's say there's 4 weeks, so 8. So like 4 months, something like that. We also do Tater Day streams sometimes. 10 points per 5 minutes. Oh, so it's even more. And keep in mind also, like, if you're active in chat, like, perfect example, Deathless, since you're talking in chat right now, Twitch will give you that little treasure chest you can click on. Like, I think it's like every 10 minutes you can get a treasure chest, and that gives you a
bonus 50 points. So, like, you could get them faster. Yeah. Or is it 60 points? Every 25 minutes. Okay, I don't remember the exact thing, but you get the little bonus chest where you click on it, you can get more. 10 points per 5 minutes. After 25 minutes, you get 50, or if you're subbed, you get 12 points for 5 minutes, and 60. Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah. All right. But yeah. So it's not as bad as you might think. And keep in mind that one day the VIP will get more expensive because there's a finite amount of VIPs a channel can have. I don't know what the number is, but once we start getting close to it, I'm going to start making it more and more expensive until it basically becomes impossible to get. I don't want to actually make it impossible, but I want the last few to not just be my back. All right, let me sit up straight. Oh yeah, I was slouching a good bit. Thank you for making my back straight. Protect my backs. But yeah, eventually we will run out of VIPs. So as we get to like the last 10, the last 5, last 3, they're going to start getting more expensive. So calculate the average between an hour time, that 3 or 4. Exactly what they said. All right, let's see. The next step is I think we actually need to put the pistons down. So I think someone in chat, if they're smarter than me, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it used to be you could just put a piston down, but then something in like a really old version of Minecraft that broke, so you actually have to have the pistons, like a sticky piston, push the block now. So like, let's see, you need the space there, and then you need the actual block you're pushing here, and then you need to have, I need to also be careful that this doesn't spawn stuff. I didn't bring anything that could stop this from spawning stuff. As long as we stay close, it won't. But I can't leave this here and walk away, or I might spawn a ghast, and then that'll be a problem. You're back, but more eepy? Welcome back, mate. Get some sleep if you need eep. Let me grab these sticky pistons real quick, and let me see if this works. Like this? And then the same thing on this side? Like this? And then I guess the concept would be we would basically just go like, oops, not there. We would just go like this and repeat it. We're just building a few to see. Like this. Like this. And then we just put these like this. I think he's, like I said, I'm not doing this off a tutorial. I'm basing it off of my knowledge of redstone and also having watched videos a long time ago that basically show the concept. Use blue ice boat, it's faster. Yeah, but the problem is I want to be able to just like get in it push button. Like I don't want to have to like guide a boat, break a boat. I want to like make it so that it's like a subway station where I just get in a thing, I push a button, and it's automatic. That and it's fun, and I've not done it before. I haven't done this before, so it's also a new thing I get to do. A blue ice boat will probably be the fastest way you could travel, just period, in Minecraft. And we might eventually do this, but come on, this has got to be cool. This has got to be cool, right? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's just make sure that this physically works. And then I think all we need to do is effectively put the redstone on it, and then actually put the minecart on it, or what have you. So let's start by putting minecart on here, like that. And then trying to remember how we would wire it up. I know we basically need a delay, not literally a delay, but basically like one side has to activate then the other side. So I think whatever button we activate this with, I don't know a button. I mean, I have stone with me. I could literally make a button. There you go. That's my button. A button obtained. So like, let's say this is where we activate it from. One side would be basically redstone activating it, and then the other side would have a repeater with redstone. This way, one side goes off before the other by a single tick. Use intended fast way. Use intentional way that Mojang says they are removing. It is also slower. Look, how would they actually remove this from the game? Like, how does that, like, why? Why would they want to do that? Why would they want to do that? Why would they ruin people's fun? Why would they take away the fun and whimsy? Why can't we have fun and whimsy? What time is it for me? I think actually !time is a command we have in chat that'll say our local time. Blue ice literally goes 400 blocks per second. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you that the blue ice boat thing is faster, is cheaper, more efficient. arguably future-proof. I'm saying my brain wants this. My brain wants this. Time set day. Yeah, basically. So let's see. Let's grab some of these. Let's grab some of these. Trying to think what block I need to actually power. I think I need to power the one. All right, here. Wait. I'm trying to do this without looking up a tutorial. I'm genuinely trying to do this without looking up a tutorial. I think we power this like this. And then it's redstone dot, and then this, and then redstone dot, and then this, like this. So basically, if it works the way my brain says it works, what's the point of... Actually, Brev, do you know the answer to this? What is the point of doing this to redstone? It's been in the game since as far as I can remember, and I don't think I've ever used it. I don't think it's ever mattered. Now you're not sleeping for points. Thanks, potato. Anytime. Oops, you fricked up the time with that command. Did you actually? Wait, actually? It's currently January 1st, 1977 a.m. Wait, how? There's actually a command? There's actually a command for that? No? Okay. Oops. I don't want to pushy. Let's just keep that off. I don't know what it is. I'm going to keep it as the default state real quick. And we're just going to do this. If it works, it works. If not, I will adjust. And if I absolutely need to look up a tutorial, I'll look up a tutorial. I need more repeaters though. There we go. Okay, let's see. So you there, and then this would technically go there, but we don't have one going that far. Let's see, like that. If I power this, like this, right? That gas is not up here. If I do this, it should power this. What do you mean I can't push moss? It also... Wait. I see what I... Chat. Shh, it's fine. I see what I did wrong. It's fine. I see what I did wrong. It's fine. I see what I did wrong. It's fine. Chat, don't judge me. It's fine. I see what I did wrong. I need to do them this way. I need to do them... It's fine. I saw what I did wrong. It's fine. And I just got to put a block in front of them to power them. And then I think it works. I think it works if I do that. Wait. Hear me out. Wait. Do you have any SMP where you can chill? Technically, we have a sub server. I think it's !join is the command. So we go like this. This will be way easier to do once I do this layer first, instead of having to like squeeze myself in here, like having to do that. There we go. And then like this. Okay. Now I just need to do this so that all these repeaters are powering the block in front of it, which in turn powers the redstone beside it. And like you. Okay. Ooh, that looks like it worked. Ooh, I just need to get a block that's not moss. Did I get a first try? I could use stone. Chat, does this work first try? There's no shot I get this. There's no shot that I get this functioning first try. Nothing I do ever works first try. All right, wait, let's try it. Let's get this here. We get inside of it. We push button. Okay. I might have built it slightly too far away from the Okay, but all I have to do is slide... Alright, so see the one block gap that I have? All I have to do is basically squeeze it, like push this all forward one. That's it, right? That's all I have to do, right? So, like, I have to do that on both sides. Have I watched Squid Game? Yes, both Season 1 and Season 2. Let's see. I guess it's easier to just pick it all up and do it over. But that's fine. I know what I'm doing now. I'm fairly certain I know what I'm doing right now, chat. Where's my hoe? Let's see. So this just needs to go here. Like this. And then this just needs to get pushed forward one. Like this. And then we could put this here like that. Right? It's not going to stay green. It's not staying this. All right, we're going to change it to a proper... We're changed to a proper thing. But for now, this will technically function. And then we do the same thing on this side. Once I put everything back. Where did I have the... Technically... here? Like that? Ah! Welcome in, monkey. How's it going, Nars? How you doing? I'm doing fine. We're building a piston bolt for the first time ever, and it's definitely working first try. Definitely haven't had any issues. We haven't tried it for the first time, right? Definitely haven't had it for the first time. Nope, first try, working first try. Let's see, we do that. And we're gonna have to do this, I think. That'll work out even better. It'll be even easier to activate. And I think we just do this. And then we put this here. Right? Like this work? I miss. Like this? Yes, yes, I will make it work. It will work, guys. I'm sure this will work. It's definitely not me being sleep deprived, trying to build a device I've never built before without a tutorial, making it work at the same time. How's your little goblin doing, monkey? Driving you crazy yet? Driving you up the wall? Being an angel? Did your mom spend all the crazy genes on you? And then you got lucky, and your mother gets to know nothing but watching you raise a perfect child. Welcome in, man. I hope you're doing all right. In all seriousness, let's see. Like this, and then let's get one more down this way just to see. There we go. The actor of salesman in his 40s. What? The actor of salesman in his 40s, and bro is still unmarried. Based. Let's just push this button to make sure that these all activate. They all activate, so that's definitely still working. We just gotta slide this one over one, and then I think we're good. Famous last words. Definitely, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Like this. There we go. And then like this. And then we just slide these forward one, like this. A lot easier. Like this, like this. And I guess we can do that. And then all we have to do is do, what, like one of these? That's not the direction I want you to face. Can I get it from the side? I didn't want to do that. Right? No, that's wrong. It'll break this if I do that. I need to push it back one more. So I need it to be here. Right? I think that's right. I'm confident that that's correct. I don't actually need the block beneath it, I don't think. Why? Why you do? I think we're fine if we go like this. Pop. Let me test to make sure. You can barely connect a redstone wire to your fine. I'm sure we're fine, guys. I'm sure we're fine. All right. This should work as we harness some free gold in the background. All right. We test it with our bodies because clearly nothing could go wrong. I'm sure that'll be fine. What? This entire side didn't go off. Oh. I think I know why. I think I misaligned this. Did I? Huh? Did I not do a thing right? Where's the button? The left side is working. Why is the right side not working? That gets power, which powers that, which powers that, which should power that. The only thing I can think of is that there is moss down here. So let me just do this. Maybe I do need the moss. That's the only thing I think of. It should be. It should work now. Now we test it for reals. This is the real test. Let's go! Let's go! I've transported myself. All right, that's a functioning model. I want to get fancy stuff on it. I want to have like a dispenser that dispenses a minecart, and then you just go. But that worked. That worked. So all we have to do is make that go all the way down there, which is it's gonna be a lot easier than you think, because like now that we know this works, we just have to like copy and paste this template. But before we do that, I want to get whatever blocks we're gonna be using. So like we could use moss, but I don't know. What block should we, guys? I need help. What block should we push with? And what block do we put on the ground? I'm probably going to put like a layer of glass or some transparent block over top of it, because obviously if we're just out and about in the nether, this is a spawnable surface. Like everything where you see numbers right now, something could spawn. So we're going to have to put some sort of blocking like over it, like, I don't know, like something like this. Maybe not literally slime, but it's going to be covered like this, right? You know, like that. Whatever. Like, imagine it's all covered. So glass will probably be the best. So we could pick a colored glass that would go with whatever theme. But what do we use as, like, this block? It would have to be a solid block, because it needs to transmit redstone. So it can't be, like, a transparent block. So I can't make it out of, like, glass or something like that. Blocks of netherite. Ah, yes, of course. Let me just go pull out my netherite reserves real quick and just casually put down a couple hundred netherite. Of course. Maybe a more reasonable request. Maybe something slightly more reasonable. Trying to think of... I don't know if we have enough redstone, but we could definitely get more redstone if we need to. Put you away. Put you away. When we go back, we need to get more railings. Yeah, of course, diamond blocks. Well, technically, that is slightly more reasonable. Slightly more reasonable. But, trying to think of, like, do we want a certain theme? Blocks of redstone. No need to push the buttons. That might break everything. But we could make it out of, like, concrete, so we could make it, like, red concrete if we wanted to go with red colors. We could... I mean, we could make it out of wool. I just don't have a wool farm, so... Preferably not wool. I'm trying to think... How about this? When we leave the portal and come back, this should still be close enough to not spawn anything. I hope. We'll light it up just for funsies temporarily. I don't know, that's not going to actually stop anything.
Oh, did it?
Let's go check our blocks.
Block.
That was the whole clip? I was like, wait, what was the rest of the sentence? I was waiting for it, and I looked over and I saw the clip was over. Beautiful. 10 out of 10, monkey. Let's go back to our base real quick. You're not feeling great? Don't Mr. Stark me. I'm not feeling so great, Mr. Stark me and Thanos, just yourself. Technically, the mob switch should be on right now, so we should be safe. Did it, fuck. Let's go see what blocks we have in here. There we go. So, we could make it out of wood. We could make it out of a stone variant. Blackstone. We could make it out of deep slate. I feel like I want to save the deep slate for the road we're building right now. What if we made it like a subway line where like different paths had different colors? We could even eventually make a switch system, assuming that they don't patch the piston bolt out of freaking Minecraft. This is another reason why I want to do it, because even if it becomes like a thing that we can't use in the future, we could easily just build a blue ice road. Like, that's easy, but we'll never be able to do this again. You know what I mean? I want to at least do it. Have you ever just bonked the doors when coming in the basement? Bonked into the doors? Like, would just, like, literally, like, slap my face into the doors all the time. Also make it, like, black. Ooh, what if we made it, like, black concrete? Yo, Mello, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. We could do, like, ooh. I don't have a lot of skulk, but that would look pretty cool. Oh, what if we did it out of skulk? Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. All right, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your potato. Delicious. That looks really pretty. We could do it out of skulk. Hey, Brev, we have our resident skulk expert. How quick do you think I could build a skulk farm? It'd probably be actually easier to go find a deep dark and harvest a bunch of it. But that's a really pretty block. You come in the basement, potato? Gross. I mean, who does it? What else can we use? I'm trying to think of what else we can use. Hit zombified piglin, place catalyst, whack away. So if a catalyst spawns a shrieker, it won't actually do thing, right? Like, it won't actually create warden. It's only if they naturally generate in the world, right? Just find a zombie spawner, break every block underneath, and skull catalyst. Correct. Because we could technically use our gold farm. The only thing is it will consume blocks. It needs to physically, like, we need to put blocks there, right? Like, we have to put stone there for it to turn into skulk, effectively. So we could temporarily convert our gold farm into a skulk farm, but I would be afraid of it consuming. It would only consume stone blocks, right? Like, it wouldn't consume, like, the red and the white blocks and stuff like that, right? Are you on YouTube? Technically. Exclamation point socials. I think exclamation YouTube will give you the YouTube link too. Does snow work? Ooh, actually, snow. We could use snow. Would we want to make a snow ice path? Not a snow ice path. A snow railing path? It will consume terracotta. I don't think we're using terracotta. I think we're using the crimson wood and quartz right now for the drop point. And maybe blackstone. You heard your name? I thought your name was Jordan. Thank you, Brev. We could get a lot of snow cheap too. We just literally. You monster. You think it will consume blackstone? Do we really want to use skulk? Is it worth it? It's a pretty block. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, since it's a base stone block, that's fair. It might be stairs or something like that. In fact, let's just go look real quick. Let's just go take a look-see real quick. Let's go take a heckin' peepers. Ouch, my face hole. I'm fairly certain it's all slabs. So I don't think it would consume slabs. But I'm not certain. I should just grab the friggin' catalyst. Over here. So it's quartz, not mangrove. Is it mangrove? It might be mangrove. I thought it was not mangrove, but it might be mangrove. Yeah, it is mangrove. Okay, so mangrove, quartz, and blackstone, or deep slate, but it's all slabs. So we could literally just put stone down here and have these boys fall from the forbidden Dorito above and question mark profit farm skulk. I would have to either create, no, I couldn't make a cobblestone generator. I couldn't make a stone generator because, what about basalt? I still need water for basalt, don't I? No, I just need lava and ice, right? So I could make a basalt generator and have that infinitely churning out basalt. But will will catalyst turn basalt into skulk is the question. It should replace basalt, because that's the only thing I can do if I'm doing it here. Or I'm just going to put down stone, mine up the stone, put down stone, mine the stone, like that. 80% confident? Oh, geez. I don't want to make a whole-ass basalt generator and not be able to use it. Let's test it real quick. We can go back and grab a single catalyst. That'll be easy. Does the catalyst need to be above or on the same level? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? As long as the experience can get slurped into it. All right, we're experimenting, chat. It'll be fine. Everything will work, okay? Everything will work just fine. I should have catalyst. If not, I have some downstairs. If not, I should have some downstairs. I definitely have catalyst. I know for a fact somewhere in this base I have catalyst. Somewhere. I know for a fact I have it somewhere. There's got to be a chest. There's got to be a chest somewhere that has all my skulk in it. Think we're cooked? No! You think basalt firm, you packed ice, soul sand, and lava? Either that or blue ice. I don't know if we need blue ice, but I know you don't need water. You just need the soul sand, the lava, and the because I know people have built like a basalt automatic bridge builder in the nether that like converts the lava effectively into a bridge of basalt. But you don't need water. That's the important thing. But where is all my skulk? That's the question right now. That's the existential crisis I'm having right now. I don't think it's going to be in this box. It's not. Not any of these. These are all mob drops. Am I blind? Am I missing it? Diamond, snout, buckets. Unless I put it upstairs. I don't think I would have put it in any of these. This is all food and stuff. Where the heck did I put it? You're so high on dopamine right now? Well, you're watching me, so of course. Maybe I put them in here? No. I have my sus sand and sus gravel. Where the heck did I put it, chat? I'm actually baffled. I'm trying to think where in my brain I would have put it. I know for a fact we've collected shriekers, catalysts, like we've collected all the skulky things. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, no. Unfortunately. Fortunately, I have lots of work tomorrow. Maybe I put some in my misk box? No, not in here. I definitely wouldn't have any in here, right? No. I know I have some redstone-esque stuff. Like the shriekers, not the shriekers. The other thing. What's the other thing? Skulk sensors. Yeah, here. But not catalysts. Like, I wouldn't put a catalyst in here. There's no shot I left the deep dark without bringing one. Somewhere in my base they exist. I know where we might be able to find one. I would break my literal storage system doing it. Because my storage system has to have one of everything. Which means at least one of them that I grabbed. Oh, actually, maybe that's where they are. Yeah! I put them in my storage system. We just haven't collected enough to fill up the thingamajigger. So we just need one. That's fine. Maybe that's what happened. I didn't collect more than a stack. So that's why none are in the box downstairs. I think that's it. And I guess we could take the skulk that we have here. As long as I keep one in there. As long as I keep one in there, we'll be good. Try searching. I did. I looked in every chest that I could think of. What's the name of melody blessing your ears? My voice or the song? Because if you're looking for the song, it's down in the bottom right. The one playing right now is Muraboshi. It should be Hyper Potions. I don't know if I said the name of the song right, but it's what it's named in my head. There we go. We could grab the ones we have over here. Grab these. Almost a stack. In fact, with the one we have up there, it's literally a stack. I know I had more shulk than that. Somewhere in my base. I don't know what box I left it in somewhere. I swear to God, I just saw something staring at me. I swear to God, I'm haunted. I swear to God, I saw like 2 eyes staring at me. Maybe it was just stars. Maybe I just saw the stars. Maybe I'm going crazy, chat. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy, right? Let's see. We need more railings. I need regular railings, not powered railings. Break you. Place you. Turn you on. We just got a little bit of railings. We just a little bit of railings here. We just... Ow. Ow. How? What hit me? It hit me. It hurt me. It slapped me. I can't imagine what hit me, chat. I can't imagine what hit my face. Can't imagine what hit me. Wait, you saw it too? Bruce, so I'm not crazy. You saw the eyes too? All right. Chat, we're being haunted. This is like the second paranormal thing that's happened this stream. First, we had like the weird shadowy figure that stepped behind the string farm when we were getting redstone. And now creepy eyes staring at us from the balcony with like, I'm haunted, chat, I'm haunted. I'm heckin' haunties. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, also trapdoors making the player crawls confirmed to be a bug? Why? What's it supposed to do? Honestly, at this point in time, if they fix that, I'm gonna be angry at Mojang. Mojang needs to stop fixing things we like and start fixing things that are actually broken. Like, I don't know, parody? How about, hey, Mojang, instead of fixing trapdoors, whatever, working as intended, how about you fix the whole fact that we can't put potions in friggin' cauldrons? What a coincidence, you joined today only? I know, right? Let's go. Maybe that's enough railings. We could always come back and get more. How full of railings am I? Maybe that's enough. That might be enough. Honestly, we probably need less railings than I think. So that's probably enough. We could set up... Let's go grab more stone, because we're going to need a good chunk of stone. What block would go good with the skulk? We could just honestly use black concrete. We could... I think black concrete would look cool. Do I have any... I'm going to have to... What do I have that I don't have to... that I don't have to soak in water? Maybe black stone? No. I'm so indecisive. Maybe we just build it all out of skulk. 8 stacks? Just 8 stacks. It's a couple. We could put cauldrons in bedrock, but Java guys are... You could put them in cauldrons in bedrock, but Java guys are poor. Yeah. No, there's so many things that they could easily add to the game, and they're just like, well, what if we didn't? Let's see. If we're doing the skulk idea, if we're legitimately making it out of skulk, the next block that comes to my mind that goes with skulk is black concrete. I can't think of what other blocks would go with skulk. Oh, I have an idea. Actually, I have an idea. Wait. We're going to try this. I haven't actually used this resource in a hot minute, but there's a website that was like Minecraft. What was it called? It was like, it's like you put a block in and it gives you similar like blocks that kind of go with it. What's the name? What's the actual name of that thing? You gotta go now. Have a great stream. No worries. Become. You have a good one. You made your night better. Let's go. You have a great one. We hope to see you again next time, mate. Yo, and Rail. Did I say that right? And thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. They have removed so many features from Bedrock Java because it's not parity instead of adding it to the other version, and just further makes Java Bedrock players hate the other part. I mean, that's true. They could just literally add the things. I don't get it. I literally just don't understand it. Pallets, that's what it is. Pallets. Block pallets, that's the name of the website.
Yo, Rue, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's do pallets. Let's look for a block. Skulk. Skulk? Is Skulk not on here? Am I spelling Skulk wrong? What is the name? What is Skulk? Okay, I was apparently spelling it wrong. Search. Ooh, copper, actually. Like, we'd have to wait for it to oxidize. Ooh, actually. Oh, the warped twisted? The twisted planks? Those look pretty good. We can also do sea lanterns. Ooh, I kind of with the sea lanterns. We don't have a lot of sea lanterns. What is this? Mushroom block? Bone block. Ooh, that goes kind of hard too. I kind of with this though. I'm not gonna lie. Skulk is on that side. Yeah, did I type it in wrong? The warp typeface? Wait, 1 second. That might look good too. Ooh, actually, yeah, that's not a bad look either. We can also just make it out of more catalysts. We might have a good chunk of those. If not, we could probably farm a good chunk of those pretty easy. Or stripping the wood, actually. I'm surprised they don't have that one on here. I wish we could get a good... Like, I don't have a guardian farm in this world yet, which bums me out, but the reason I have it is because we've had access to frog lights, and I've been using frog lights so much in lieu of using sea lanterns. Sticky pistons can't push catalysts. No, for the ground, like for the floor level ones. Like the ones that are just sitting on the ground, effectively. I really like that. And it'll be light. It'll be a natural light source. But let's see what the hyphae look like. Yo, what? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. I know I have some down here. I thought I had some down here. But this one's stripped. I'm envisioning it in my head. And honestly, it looks better in my head than the planks. I would 100% do the logs over the planks. Can lanterns pass redstone signals, though? Oh, actually, that's a good question. I don't know. Can they? I know glowstone blocks a beacon beam, so a glowstone block is considered a solid block, right? I'm going to have to test this. We could test this. You did not say your name. Please tell me how to pronounce name. I will correctly say name. I'm a Twitch streamer. I by default cannot pronounce words. Is it Andreel? Did I say that right? Glowstone is fricky too. So does glowstone pass redstone signal? Because if glowstone pass redstone signal, I'm going to assume that sea lantern pass redstone signal. Beacons are finicky. It's Minecraft. It's all finicky, okay? Andriel. Did I say that right that time? Thank you for the follow, Andriel, and welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. That correct? Do I do it correct? This is one of the better streams you've seen today. Yo, let's go! W stream moments. Yes, okay, I got it. You might have to remind me 3 times. I'm not gonna lie, you might have to remind me a few times. If I mispronounce anyone's name, I am deeply sorry. My brain is just made out of mashed potatoes. I cannot help it. I try my best, though. I try my bestest. No, sea lantern does not pass power. You tested it. Okay, so sea lantern's out. However, I might like the hyphaes. I might like the concept of the stripped version of this. Or maybe even just the whole ass version of that. Like, honestly, wait a minute. Like, actually, like, that kind of goes hard too. Like, that kind of goes hard too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they both have glowy colors. That kind of goes hard too. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. We have one less skulk now. It's fine. Everything will be fine. So honestly, I say we just go to a warped forest real quick and just collect a bunch of these. Yes, I could make a tree farm, blah, 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 but honestly, it'll be faster just go mine it all down. I think it'll honestly genuinely be faster. The varicose veins, yeah, like the glowy veins and everything, considering like the skulk has glowy bits on it too. Like, I think those two will go good together. And then maybe in the middle, we could use, so here's the question, right? So do we put the railings on the skulk? Because we can't have the skulk get pushed, right? The skulk doesn't get pushed. The skulk breaks like moss if it gets pushed, question mark. Why do so much texture packs? Why do
Why do texture packs on some blocks look so much better than without them? Because some blocks look ass. I don't know. Because Japa has interesting taste. Question mark. Hey Brev, you would know. You're the Lord of Skulk. Can you push Skulk blocks with a piston, or do they break them? You don't think Skulk breaks like moss? Okay, because we could make it the pushy block. What else do we need right now? We need a bunch of stone. Let's grab a bunch of stone real quick. We experiment. Stone. I went too far. Stone. There we go. That should be enough for now. Ouch, my face. How do I get inside so easy, but I can't leave? You can confirm it doesn't break? Okay, let's go. Because I think it'll look best to have the Skulk be the pushy block. And then we can have a different block beneath it. And honestly, if we're going to get the hyphae anyway, we can also just collect like the warped nether wart or whatever blocks, like the leaf blocks, and that could be the ground block. It looks weird though? What do you mean it looks weird? It messes with the rotation of Skulk when it's moving? Then maybe we make the ground out of Skulk. Like maybe we make the ground block out of Skulk, like the one that's down here. And then we make the fungus, like the warped block up here, out of this block, effectively out of the I can't words today. Out of the foliage block, the warped nether wart, whatever the hell it's called. And then this block here along the edge, we can make that the hyphae. It means the rotation of the Skulk when it. I don't understand how. Like, does this have a varying texture to it? Well, here, let's test it real quick, all right? Let's do, like, I don't know, like, let's just break all these for now, I guess. Thank you for the drip. Andriel, did I say that right that time? I'm trying to, like, commit it to memory. I'm trying to remember the name. I don't think I need to do that, but I'll do it anyway. Like, I don't know, that looks really cool as a block that's on the floor, I'm not gonna lie. So like that, and then starting over here, we do this, and I'm gonna do this. Like this. I think that's the strat. So if this is that easy to do, we'll probably put all the other blocks down first, and we'll put the railings down last. But like, look at that. That looks awesome. That looks really cool. So then this is if we make the mushroomy block, whatever the hell that's called. The other thing is I need to temporarily spawn proof this so that while we're up in the Dorito, we don't have anything spawning over here, blowing stuff up and killing us. Or more specifically, breaking our farms. I did not bring any glass, but we should have some backup glass just in here we can vibe with. Like this. In fact... Wait, hear me out. Glass. Just need one of you in there as a placeholder. Put this there. Break this. Break this. Put that one back here, but facing this way so we can access it. Now that's spawn proof, nothing will spawn there. And we put the glass on the top of everything here. I'm gonna hate myself for using glass because it's like the most annoying block to break in the world. But I'd rather do that and keep the template here. And honestly, we're gonna end up leaving glass anyway. Not here, at least. But like, we're gonna end up leaving glass on these blocks, so like maybe we don't even have to worry about replacing all the glass. Like, you know, we can make it like bluish glass, like that. This should be spawn proof now, because that button should be spawn proofed. This should be fine. That already looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie, that already looks kind of really cool. A mob can spawn on glass. Shouldn't be able to spawn on glass. Only one can, though? What mob can spawn on glass? Like, actually. Like, what mob can spawn on glass? I thought no mobs could spawn on transparent glass. This should be safe. Let's go grab our We could put all of these guys away for now. We could put these away. We could put those away. I'm going to put this away. It's a secret. I'm trying to think of what can spawn on glass, like, actually. I think Brev's just messing with me. And then I guess let's go grab our catalyst and place it down here in the middle. I don't think they have to die on it, but they have to die close enough that it could suck up the stuff. The mob cannot spawn on that, so I'm safe. The warden can spawn on glass, I guess, technically, right? Actually, no, wait. The warden can't, right? It needs a spawnable block still. You've played Minecraft, this won't work on Skulk. So if I put this here, and then I just put stone around it, right? Like this. Effectively, everything that falls and dies on this will now convert all of this stone into Skulk, right? Back, literally, literally what the hell have you walked in on? Yes! We're converting a farm temporarily to make hell blocks for us, to make Skulk. The only reason why I don't know if this will work is I don't know if Skulk can conduct redstone, but I think Brev said they do, so I trust Brev if they said that. If they didn't, then we're all screwed. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, may this jester tell you a wise word? Feel free, wise jester. Oh, test it. Oh, it's working already. Oh, it's already worky. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look how well it works already. And that should be Silk Touch? That was not... That was not Silk Touch frame of reference. It's fine. We can replace it. Chat, actually, what I'm going to do real quick... I'm going to pause the game. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm going to go piss real quick. I'll turn the music up. I'll crank the tunes. And when we get back, I will, we'll start actually letting these guys die. I forgot, there was something else I was going to say. You cry every time. You did not say that, you believe it's the case. I'll trust you believing that's the case then. All right, let's turn the vibes up. I will be right back. I need to use restroom. Okay. BRB. BRB. Where the hell is my button? There it is. Ah! I'm returning, one moment. Oh, yeah. You see zero reason why Skulk wouldn't conduct redstone, but who knows? Moshaeng likes to screw with us, right? Yeah, there's plenty of things that make no sense for zero reason whatsoever. Like why glowstone doesn't let, why you can't conduct through glowstone, but you can not pass a beacon through it, but you could pass beacon light through bedrock. 1 second here, let me just get my microphone back in front of me. Let me make sure that my face is calibrated. There we go. Sit back up straight. Oh, let me get my headset back on real quick. All right, we're back. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? All right. So I do need to pull out my, what's its name? Ooh, actually, I just realized. If we go up there, stuff can spawn here. Ooh, I've made this danger ops. But, you know, I don't technically need to go up there if they just keep randomly falling as long as I walk around here. That, honestly, that's converting way faster than I thought, too. Alright, so let's see, let's do this real quick. I left my... Uh-oh. I left my ND chest over there. I know you can't see it right now because it's out of render distance. But I left it over there. If I go over there, a ghast might spawn. I'm trying to think what I gotta do. I gotta fly over there, grab my toolbox, fly back here before anything else spawns. That's what I gotta do, right? Or I have to just break all this real quick with the wrong tool. I mean, I could technically do this. I could just break this for now not to waste it. Please don't break this. This is Silk Touch. Okay. Whew. I got really nervous for a second that that wasn't going to give me itself back. I just temporarily break this down. We'll put it all back in a second. I'm technically not wasting it. I have to go get my, I have to go get the correct, the hoe, so we could break it correctly. They fixed that bug, but never changed glowstone because it would break people's redstone. That's fair. Like, that's the thing. It's like, once you make a bug like that, that people get used to using, it's kind of part of the game. Unless it's actually hurting something, like breaking someone's game, leave it. It's part of the game now. It's supposed to be there. You need a different type of sculpt for this to work. It doesn't work with redstone. You need a different type of sculpt for this to work. It won't work with redstone. So wait, you're saying that sculpt doesn't conduct redstone? We could test it real quick. I could literally just push the button. If the things activate, then it works. If it doesn't work, then we're screwed. Then we just have to switch the block palette up. I mean, that's it. It's really just for decorative. It's for decorative purposes. I push button. No, it works. It works. That's all that needs. Yo, hello, you Unghost. Unghost, welcome in me. Let's see. I need my toolbox. I need my fortune hoe. Or my silk touch hoe, rather. We'll keep that guy there. We can put this back away. That should be fine. I'm gonna take this with me just in case we need it. I can always put it back down. Your silk touch hoe. Oh, that should be fine. You think they're getting confused with Skulk's sensors? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. I'm just using it. This is just for, like, a decoration block, effectively. We're not actually using it because it's, like, conducting redstone or whatever. Well, you guys, you're not supposed to be dying just yet. I need to have this here first. There we go. Technically like that, right? Yeah, we're using it because it looks pretty. It looks like night sky. It looks fun, and I want to make a trippy thing. We could technically enclose this. I don't think we need to do that tonight, but if they don't get rid of it and we get to keep this for the entire length of this world, we could technically, like, make it a little tunnel, and we could have, like, trippy effects and stuff like that going on the ceiling. Like have, like, strips of light, so it's like, voom, 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 like, with the light, like, you know, like, that sort of thing. I don't know if that'll, like, cause seizures or something like that, but it'll look really cool. You'll be having a seizure, but you'll be like, oh my god, it looks so cool. It's kind of like our intro. Playing brain power, having a seizure, and loving every minute of it. Like this, like that. And I just have to not close myself in and not be able to escape. No escape would be bad. This. Oh, that just scared the crap out of me. Well, I mean, I could collect these up now, I suppose. Holy crap! That happens fast. Holy crap, does that happen fast. Oops. Good thing that's silk touch. I should put this a block higher. They should still die on it. I think I gave enough blocks, because I'm accidentally hitting it. Now I'm rainbow. I'm accidentally hitting it when I'm mining, and I don't want to have to keep replacing it. Honestly, I might not even have to worry about the fact that, you know, I can't go up there. If they keep falling faster than I can place the blocks down, then we're fine. Then we're fine. I'll just, every so often, they'll fall in there. I'll move to the other half of the farm and, oops, and rinse, wash, repeat. This will still work, right? Like, this will still spread it to all the blocks around it, I presume. Oh, I don't want to get trapped in here. Untraps your Spud. Like this. Right? Ooh, I left some. Oh, wait till you get a leader zombified piglin that spawns with 100 HP and doesn't die? Wait, what? That's a thing that happens? Like, there's a piglin that could just spawn with extra HP? That's not a real thing. That's not real. You're gaslighting me. They didn't add something like that. I don't have my smite sword right now, so we'll have to just Sword of Chaos style him. There we go. And just add a couple of these on the side. Get up here. Oh, excuse me. That does seem to be working, though. I don't know how much we'll need. But as long as it keeps going at this rate, we'll be fine. They could spawn with ups to 100 max health. So what, do piglins have a random variable HP? Is that what you're saying? I don't believe you. And if you hit them, they're guaranteed to spawn up to, I forget the exact one, but a ton of reinforcements. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't believe you. I think you're messing with me. It's a new feature, which means it's not in the game yet. Is it like in a snapshot? Like, is that actually a thing that they're doing? Are they trying to make people's gold farms not work? So they effectively did that to like try to stop people from having OP gold farms? No, it's in the full release, so it's like in the game in 1.20, 1.4 right now. I still think you're messing with me. Is this an early April Fool's? Can it jump that far? I'm out of stone. I'm trapped. I think I need to connect this to that. Like that. You need a piston and a dispenser, and the thing looks like things, but it disappears so you can automate it. I want to automate this, but I feel like I'm going to spend all night automating, and then we're never going to actually get the piston bolt done. Why do I hear a zombie? Why do I hear zombie piglin? They have to be beneath us. I don't know how far these can reach. So I might have to just keep, like, breaking off chunks and reattaching it. Like this. And this one. Any zombie can do it? So, like, in the overworld, like, a normal zombie could also just have 100 hit points randomly? Isn't that, like, Iron Golem level of hit points? Like, actually? I need more piglins to fall from the sky. Yes? That's insane. They're not going to hit harder, though, right? They just have more hit points, so it just takes longer for you to kill them. Technically, I go up here, I should be further away from below, and things should despawn. So, like, if I come up here, it should be easier for stuff to spawn. I could also do, like, this real quick. Oh! That was enough to do that. They're not spreading skulkies, though. I think it's because there's not a stone block beneath it. Like this. Oh, never mind, it did. I guess it just has a chance to propagate, so the closer it is, the better of a chance. Since I'm out of stone, I may as well just move all the stone closer. Like this. And this. Well, we can just actually collect those. This is such a pain in my asshole. I'm sure there's a faster way to do this, chat. I'm sure we can make a little, like, AFK-able farm where things die, like an Enderman farm or whatever, where things just keep dying and you just keep holding, like, left mouse click while facing forward and just farm a ton of it. But we really don't need, like, an unlimited amount. We just need a decent amount of it. Let's do like this. No, it's in survival too. Like I said, I can't tell if I'm being gaslit right now, like brilliantly gaslit by chat right now, or if this is actually a thing that's in the game. Just like I can't tell why things aren't spawning anymore. I mean, I do know why. It's because haven't moved far enough away. Let's just fill this middle out a bit more, like that. We'll go step over here, some stuff will fall down, there we go. More experience. Why they no give you experience? Why did literally nothing grow there? There we go. Holy crap. Okay, guys. Okay, geez. Let me just get that collected up real quick. And we do that, like, that's what I need to do. I just need to spend a firework. Effectively convert firework into skulk. That's the strat. And I don't know, like one more layer like that. I think that's all the stone we have. Let's do one of these. That should do another round of piggy boys. Piggy lids? Piggy lins? I just don't want anything to spawn down here. There we go. I wonder if I need to be a certain distance away. Like if I'm too close, or if I'm too far away, it doesn't do spreading. Like the skulk won't spread for me if I'm not close enough. Let's just get all this. There we go, almost done. We have like one stone block that we didn't convert, but that's fine, I'll just take it with me. I'll take you with me. Oh, geez. Content sharing? Okay, one sec. We check content sharing real quick. Where the hell's my Discord chat? There we go. Content sharing. What is this? Leader zombies are a special type of zombie that spawn with an added 50 to 75% chance to spawn reinforcements. The chance of a leader zombie spawning increases with clamped regional difficulty up to a 5% chance of spawning. That looks like some chat GPT ass message. Link the actual website, link the Mojang Minecraft.net whatever page. Just mouth. It's a thing, but only in Minecraft creative mode for a piglin or zombie to spawn with more than 20 points. As far as I know, their hit points don't fluctuate. But I'm not saying it's not possible. Minecraft do crazier things than that before. I'm just calling sus because I feel like Brev is gaslighting me. I feel like I'm being gaslit because we gaslit Brev collectively for what's its name, the mic crackly poppling. Okay, I'm clicking this link. 1 second, chat. 1 second. We're going in. We're going full in. Okay, we're going full in. Leader. Yeah, so that is a thing, but it does not change the hit points. This is a thing that I know exists. There's basically a zombie that is tagged as a leader, that when you hit him, like every single time you hit him, a new zombie spawns in. But they don't have more hit points. As far as I know, they don't have more hit points, unless they change that. But yes, I know about the fact that there's a quote-unquote leader zombie that, like, spawns reinforcements more reliably. I think that's like one of the farms use that, like the copper farm. I forget who designed it. It was probably Ray's Works. They can have up to 100 max health. That's still insane. Let's see. What's the easiest part to do first? The easiest part to do first is probably put all the redstone down. And then after we get all the redstone down, put the blocks down around it. We're going to need to make a lot of repeaters, which means I'm going to need to use a lot of the stone. We'll put this in here for now. I kind of don't really care about the rotten flesh or the skulk right now. I'll save the gold for later. So let's see. We get all of our stone out. Oh, I need wood to make sticks. I can get, I mean, I can get that out of here, right? I could do one of these. Where's my spruce? I don't even need that. I don't even think I need that much. Like, that's probably more than enough. We do this. We do this. That's enough. Trust me, bro. They're glitch out at the moment, don't have more than 20 hit points, but they spawn up to 40 empty hearts. That's crazy. So if you technically splash them with like a ton of like, what was it, like potions of harming, they would heal up, quote unquote, and have like 100 hit points effectively. That's insane. You and you. Break you down into you. Make a bunch of you. I'm definitely going to need a crafting table, which I should have on me, technically. I mean, I could just make one. Break you, break you. Where is you? I just need one more. Just one more of you. Thank you, good sir. You. Give. I now need to make sure that this is spawn-proofed. So we'll do this. Make a stack. Everything is still technically spawn-proofed. You tested it like that, they take like 10 hits to kill and spawn a ton of reinforcements. That sounds like a fun time. Yo, how's it going, Mail? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Let's see. Repeaters. Only 32. Oof. We're gonna need so much more repeater than that. Because I think, what? Effectively, for every block we travel, we need a repeater. Because we need 2 repeaters every other block, effectively. But it's a diagonal block, so it's like half as many blocks as we go. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. It's a good little chunk. With that said, though, I'm gonna replace all these eventually anyway. So let's break this so I can get the pattern down. So let's see. It's gonna be like that, and then a redstone, right? Like this. Yeah, that's the pattern. We just repeat that on the other side. And I think we put all the redstone down first. Then we put all the blocks down after it. Then we put down all the pistons on top of it. Then we put all the blocks that the pistons go in front of the pistons. And then we put the railings in last, and then we're done. I think that's the route to success. I think that's the way we do. The only thing we have to worry about is as we're doing it, we have to make sure that a ghast doesn't spawn and murderize us. We don't have to worry about that while we're doing this step, though. So let's see. I don't need both of these. I can do this, though. Oh, it's so hard to see. It makes it a little bit easier. I need more of you. Holy crap. So that there. It's so hard to see. The bedrock is so disorienting to look at. That's wrong. Like this. So like that. So we basically just repeat this pattern without missing a spot like that, or it all breaks. We repeat that pattern all the way past that portal to where we need to go. That's the theory. I think it'll be easier. So just one in the middle and then we come back like that effectively. Yeah, I think it'll be easier to just go the whole length and then U-turn and then come back and then go the whole length and then U-turn and come back. It'll also give us an idea of exactly how far we need to go. Let me grab more redstone just in case we need it. And then we're going to go every other block. So like that, like that. I think the only downside to this is if we screw up and like miss a block. So maybe it's easier if we go like this. This way you can always see. If we mess one up, like let's say I place one there instead of there, like obviously that looks messed up, but let's say I did that and didn't realize, the rest of the entire build would be screwed up and I have to go back. Like if I did that. Oh my jeez. Like see what I mean? It's like so disorienting. Like it's so hard to see where the actual bedrock ends. Maybe, you know, hear me out. Maybe I literally just spam it. And then we break every other one as we put the repeaters down. And that'll be easier. Trying to think Ooh, I have an idea. Oh, wait, that's the strat. Wait, that's the strat. Oh, why does that hurt my eyes? Why is bedrock so... Is it the shaders? Maybe it's the shaders. I don't know what it is. No, it's not the shaders. If anything, the shaders were helping. Maybe without the torch. Maybe the torch is making... It's hurting my eyes to look at this texture, like, scrolling past like this. It's actually painful. But I think the strat is we fill them all in, and then we go back and we take out every other one. This way we at least know for a fact we'll have enough redstone. Because whatever we take out from the middle, we'll use on the other side. Do-do-ba-bee-boo. It's because it's a really noisy texture combined with the random rotations. Yeah, my eyes. Like, I want... There's a data pack or whatever, texture pack that, like, changes what the bedrock looks like. And I'm arguably wanting to download that and put it on real quick just so I don't have to look at the bedrock. Actually, this is working out a bit better, and it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Literally just doing this. And then I just need to do it a bunch more. That's the only thing that screws me up. It's like when I accidentally put it diagonal. If you turn off alternating rotations, that might help. I have no idea how to do that. I'm sure I'll mess something else up in the process. I'm getting the timing down. Oh, I had the timing down. The timing had me down. It's fine, guys. We're halfway there. Dude, but just think of how awesome it's going to be once we can actually piston bolt. Excuse me, mushrooms. You're going to have to actually F the hell off. Thank you. Yes, yes. If I could just keep myself going and I get the timing down. Like, I'm straying off the path a little bit, which is screwing me up. But if I can, like, lock in and just get the path down, like, right now. Like, I am placing... I jinxed myself immediately. I'm, like, placing it perfectly. If this was, like, any other block, I would be able to see this way easier, too. You used the vanilla tweaks one. You personally don't love the texture for it, so you made a custom one that looks more like vanilla without being ugly. I've seen someone that basically uses, like, I don't know if it's the vanilla tweaks. It might be the vanilla tweaks one, where it looks like stone, but it's a little bit darker. Like, it looks like wet stone. That's the only way I can describe it. Let's see, if I line myself up like this, maybe I could go like that. Yeah. I might miss the block. This is working. I don't think me clicking it again does anything, but I don't want to mess with it. This, and there we go. I'm so just focused on this right now. Like, I'm straying slightly to the side. I wish there was, like, something I can do to perfectly line myself up. Like, pixel perfect, so I could just be on a 45-degree angle, just going backwards. But I don't know if I can, so it's gonna keep doing this. This is working. It's going pretty fast. Till I screw up and I have to change my orientation to fix a mistake. Do you play Roblox? I have never actually played Roblox, like, actually. I don't have anything against it. I know that there's, like, tons of mini-games and stuff like that you can do on Roblox. I just personally have just never invested time into it. Like, perfect example, I have never played Terraria. I've never played Stardew Valley. I actually think I own both of those games. Like, I think my friends have gifted me them before, because they're the type of game that I would play. I've just... Minecraft. Too much time in Minecraft. Too much Minecraft on my mind. Like, that's what's throwing me off right now, is I'm skewing slightly to the side every so often. Like that. Oh my jeez. Stardew is a blast. Yeah, like I said, like, it's the exact type of game that I would play. And then yet, I just have not. Multiplayer anyway? Oh, I'm sure it's, like, even Minecraft, it's one of those games that's just better with friends. I could see the end. I can see the end. We're almost there. It'll be way easier breaking them than placing them. And we could probably just place them all the way back and then break them and place them with repeaters. I don't know if I'm getting nauseous, but I'm getting, like, hypnotized. Chat, is this, like, hypnotizing you? Have you ever, like, watched the screen of, like, a specific video with a certain pattern and then you look away and your whole room's like, whoa. Like, you see it, like, moving? Like, that's what's happening right now when I'm, like, focusing on this bedrock. Because I'm, like, locked in to make sure that that doesn't happen. And I'm, like, hypnotizing myself. I'm getting, like, highway hypnosis. It's like if you stare at the yellow line while you're driving, you just kind of, like, focus on nothing but that. Oh, I miss. On miss. There we go. Stardew gives you Animal Crossing vibes. That's another game I've never played. I've never played any of the Animal Crossings. And again, it's kind of one of those games where I feel like I would enjoy it. But like, I think Animal Crossing strays far enough away from like this kind of game where I probably wouldn't want to get into Animal Crossing. I don't think I would dislike playing it. Like, I think it would be fun, but I don't think I would get into it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I did a thing, I bought a house, whatever, anyway, next. You know what I mean? Like, I would be like that. Same thing with Stardew. I feel like I would get into Stardew, but then I would get bored with it and then be done with it until an update came out or something like that. I feel like Terraria would probably be the second closest game to Minecraft that if I was going to get addicted to something and never stop playing it, it would be that. Almost there, chat. We're almost there. This is the fake torch. That's the real torch. Once we get to those torches right there, then we can loop around, make a Yui. I'm gonna stride. Honestly, if you want, you can make a real quick texture pack. I feel like by the time you do that, and I set it up, I'll be done. Like, that's the only fear that I'm having, is that, like, the time it would take to do that, I would be done. I am a creeper. Do you see me? Where? Actually, where'd my redstone go? I legit lost it. I don't know. I think this was helping. I think being able to see, I could see, like, the edge of the block better, so I can tell when I'm misplacing or straying from the path. It looks like I'm leaving a trail of blood. Looks like I'm literally leaving a trail of blood behind. We're almost there. I could see it. We're very close. Hot take, Marvel's Midnight Suns is just Stardew Valley meets XCOM with deck building mechanics. I also like the deck building games. Like, perfect example, Metal Gear Acid was a fantastic game. Like, that's it. It's not a game that I would play indefinitely. Like, Minecraft has definitely got that charm where I will play Minecraft for years on end. Even if I stop to play another game like Killing Floor or something like that, I'm always going to come back to Minecraft. Like, Minecraft will always be the I return to Minecraft. So this is where that is, and then we just have to do the same thing in this direction. Like this. And then we put down the repeaters, and then that entire step is done. That's like 1/3 of it. I know we should have enough redstone for it, because technically we already have enough redstone for it. All of this just needs to be turned into repeaters. So we definitely brought enough redstone. Oh. We definitely brought enough redstone, and I definitely think the torch in my hand is helping. So I'm gonna keep doing that. We're almost back. I'm definitely just, I'm not getting lined up right. That's my only thing holding me back. Like, I'm basically doing this and reading chat at the same time. Most of the time, if you run into an issue like that, it makes a pack to help. Yeah, well, see, I got distracted by chat. I say, yeah, like I said, like, I literally, the first thing that came to my mind when I was having that disorientation was literally, there's a pack for that. But, like, literally, I'm about to be done. You know what I mean? Like, I'm about to not need to worry about that issue. So it's like, is it worth going and downloading a thing and finding a thing and getting distracted with 15 other things? Because that's my biggest concern, is literally if I alt-tab right now and I open up, like, internet, so to speak, I'm going to be like, oh, and also this random thing, next thing you know, an hour later, and we're not doing anything. Yo, Minty, welcome back, mate. We are building Piston Bolt before they remove it from game because it's cool and fun, and I never built one before, and I technically built it first try, totally first try, guys, right? It was first try, working without doing a tutorial or anything like that. Now we're just actually committing to the full length here, and I found that this is the easiest way to do this without going insane, so this is the way I'm doing it. I'll probably regret it later. Oh, this is almost a straight line. Oh my god, that is so trippy. Chat, are you seeing it? It looks so trippy. This is your first time using Twitch, so let's go! Welcome on, mate. As a person who's trying to get more into the Minecraft community, more and more, as someone who's been playing since 2014, what's a piston bolt? I'm glad you asked. I will, instead of telling you, I will show you. We're about to be back where we started, but I will tell you the concept. Using pistons to push you really, really far, really, really fast. Ah! I need more redstone, please. It's basically using pistons to exploit the way minecarts push on specifically shaped railings to make you move as fast as minecart can be pushed. Because normally minecart move very slowly. Which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna be angry if they remove the piston bolt. Yo, SpongeMan, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Like, if they remove the piston bolt, but we get the perpetual, like, the Haldron Collider minecart thing, like, if that just gets added into vanilla, I will literally just make a Haldron Collider that undulates a freaking minecart, and then we get into it, and it launches us at max speed wherever we want to go. I will have zero problem with building that machine once that time comes. We can even math it. We can even math it to, like, literally ramp it into the sky and have us land wherever we want. They are changing the way minecarts snap to rails at some point in the future. Maybe. And then they might change it back because everyone says, no, we hate this. You've ruined everything. Every redstone thing has broken because of you. Because honestly, if they do that, that'll break so many of my farms. I rely on so many of those, like, snappy mechanics to, like, separate hopper minecarts from, like, all their contents and stuff like that. So, like, legitimately. Like, they will break so much stuff. Ah. Why? Why am I getting bullied? I need more. Eat my water? Okay, 1 second. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you, Darkus, for the hydrate. How you doing, mate? Delicious. Thank you for watering. Thank you for watering your potato. Because you fucked up a science thing? Did you ever tell me about the Minecraft concept? Mod console. I don't think you did. If you did, I forgot. Bro, just done some school. You don't need your brain to die more. Tough cookies. My brain's dying already. I'm sleep deprived. We're here for the chaos and the mind-numbing mesmerizations of watching freaking bedrock fly by at the speed of how fast Potato can wobble his ass backwards. But yeah. Friend, you asked about, okay, hey, what about your Minecraft mod concept? Tell us all about that. I think we're almost, well, we're halfway there. We're almost back to where we started, so I can show you what a piston bolt will do with the little example section that we built. I need to get myself lined up again. If I look all the way down here, and then look down, I should be able to do the thing I want. Yeah, like that. Yep, as I say, I think I'm still straying a little to the side. I wish I could just more precisely move. I think that's the only thing that's killing me right now, is I'm not able to, like, 45-degree perfectly line myself up. So I'm always going to be slowly drifting one way or the other, and have to, like, adjust myself to the right every so often. 99% of the way people use minecarts is not intended anyway, because they suck for what they're intended. No, that's what I mean. I agree with you. I agree with you 100%, Brev. But the problem is we're used to that now. We have built accordingly to that. So by them changing it now, they will literally break everything everyone has built that uses a minecart, period. Like, I don't think they need to fundamentally change it. Let the jank exist. Let it work. Yo, the Voided. How's it going, mate? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. You mean with that, obviously fine. Some way we'll shorten the text. Hi. How's it going, mate? Let's see. We're almost back at the start. I keep running out of freaking redstone in my hand. Placing the torch. The torch is a necessary evil, so I can see where I'm placing right now because it's just the bedrock is so hard to see. The textures are just so combined. I can barely see, like, the little line separating the blocks here. So I'm kind of just lining myself up and clicking. Yeah, they should have fixed minecarts years ago. They should have fixed it when they added them. They chose not to. You love your VTuber. Thank you so much. It's made by the very skilled and wonderful Yoku. I believe I have their link down below in the About section. Like that. I could see where we're starting. I can see the start right there. That's where we're going, to the skulk blocks there. The sad thing is I'm going to have to pick up like half of this redstone. That's the worst part. It's like I'm placing this down because I feel like it's easier to just place it now and then replace the repeaters where we need to put them later than vice versa. Oh my god, when I get locked in, I'm literally getting hypnotized. Like, I don't know if you see my VTuber just like just locking in, but like when I get the perfect stride, it's hypnotizing. It's actually hypnotizing. When you're typing it out, you never asked you this, but you're thinking of getting into streaming. How did you get comfortable with streaming as time went on? And it's fine if you don't use your voice. You don't have to use your voice. You don't have to use a camera. I will say this. You're definitely going to want to do one or the other. Probably both is recommended, even if not your actual face. Having something to represent you on the screen, something that chat can identify you as. That's going to be my advice. And obviously, microphone is kind of, like, it's not a requirement. I've seen people stream without microphones. but it's going to be a lot harder for your community that you're going to try to build, because that's kind of the point of being like a content creator. It's like you're building a community as a streamer, and it's going to be really hard for your community to connect with you if you can't converse with them. You know what I mean? Like if you have to stop and type, it's going to be really hard to like feel a connection, right? Like, it's kind of like the vibe of, like, imagine you just got off of school or work or whatever, college, and you came home and I was just chilling in your room and you were just chatting with me. Like, this is what we get to do. You know, like, by me being able to, like, be on screen, show you my face, hear my voice, it's kind of like you're in the room just BSing with us, right? Like, you're typing, I'm talking, but it gives you that sense of immersion, like, that sense of, like, you're interacting with, as opposed to, like, if you're not talking back, it's more like you're watching a YouTube video, which you could totally do. You could also just, instead of being a streamer, you could just make YouTube videos. Like, that's a completely valid path too. You could build communities that way as well. But to answer the question of how I got comfortable, I mean, it's one of those things where I told myself, in real life, I probably wouldn't be as comfortable. It's like, especially if I'm in front of, like, you know, hundreds of people or whatever. But it's because of the veil of protection that I have on the internet, where it's like, let's say I get overwhelmed, I can literally just unplug my internet. I'm safe. Even if I wouldn't go that far, I know I have the option. So it's kind of like, Kami, I need you to tell me I could leave the lookout. Mr. Popo, you could, bitch, don't tell me what to do. It's literally that. It's literally just knowing that I have the option to, like, if I get overwhelmed, disconnect, makes it so I don't get overwhelmed in the first place, because I know I'm not trapped in a room, so to speak. Hit him with the hearts. You poop your pants? That's not good. How long did it take you to get to this point? Well, let's see. We started streaming 4 years, almost 4 years ago. I think in May will be our 4-year anniversary. But technically, we're back. Technically, we had like a 1-year hiatus when my computer died and I had to save up money to buy a new one. So technically we've been streaming for 3 years. And I hate to say it this way. We did have a lot of people come back from like the initial like 7, 9, whatever months that we had when we first started. But a lot of the people weren't able to come back because either, you know, a whole year went by. People forgot we existed. People went and moved on with their lives. People started up college. Like, stuff happens. But on top of that, we also used to stream at noon, and now we stream at 3. So a lot of people that used to watch us were watching us at evening for their time, you know, like in the evening. And now they're watching us, you know, like now it's like 4 a.m. for them, so they can't. So like we also kind of got like a completely new set of followers. You know what I mean?
Call in sick on Tuesday.
No, because I could file for disability right then and there.
Let's see. Frame of reference. Frame of reference, I think when we started back up, like, so after the hiatus for 1 year, I think we had like 300 followers, and now we're at like, what, like 1,300 followers, something like that? So like, but it also, like, for example, perfect example, when we originally started streaming, I might get like 1 follow a week. You know what I mean? Like, followers were fewer and far between. Now we get like 20 followers a day. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing. So it's like, it's one of those things where don't worry about the numbers. Like, honestly, best advice I can give you, I'm a numbers guy. I look at numbers. I like seeing like math. I like seeing like statistics. Don't pay attention to that. Pay attention on having a good time, because like realistically, when you're starting out, it doesn't matter if you have 5 viewers and you have 15 viewers. That's basically the same number. Like, all your people could be there, and then maybe one day everyone's at an event. That's half your viewers. You didn't do anything wrong. That's just the day, you know, and the next stream it'll be twice as many people. When you have thousands of viewers and you lose half of them, maybe start looking at what you're doing that made that happen, right? When you're like losing 10 to 15, that's the normal amount of people that just might not be available that way. Like, don't stress about the numbers. Don't stress about the followers. Make sure you're having a good time, and then everyone that joins in will be having a good time. Just like, I know everyone says like, oh, don't look at the viewer count. Yeah, kind of like really don't. Like, I look at the viewers and stuff after stream ends to kind of like gauge like, when was my stream most engaging? When were there a lot of people chatting? Like, things like that, to try to see what I've done so I can improve and deprove. But I try not to let that get to me, because if I sit there and be like, oh, we only had like 10 viewers all stream, I'm going to be sad now. It's like, nah, like it's not going to work out. Like, I'll tell you right now, if you're going to get that dejected over it, it might not work out for you. But that's the best advice I could give. Make sure you're having a fun time, and then regardless of what happens, whether you blow up and get famous, whether you have just like you're a 10 viewer Andy like us, you just have a couple people that vibe every so often. As long as you're having a good time, you don't gotta worry about it. It doesn't matter. You're having fun. That's all that matters. Potato, did you ever just say deprove? Did you just say did I just effing say deprove? Deprove? Did I say deprove? Like the opposite of improve to deprove? Or did you need deproof? I can't English on a good day, not to mention when I'm sleep deprived. What did you expect? Let's see. We're definitely going to need more skulk. The next step is putting down the repeaters. So effectively, oh, wait. For anyone that didn't know what piston bolt is. So effectively, this little spot where you technically should be able to use it with, technically should be able to use it like this. So let's say we sit in this minecart. I'm going to have to break these blocks. Can I not break them fast because I'm in minecart? That's dumb. There we go. And now I will go F5 so you can see. I broke it. How did I break it? Actually, wait, how did I break it? Is it because I have the glass over it? No, I broke a block. I broke a block. I remember what I did, chat. It's fine. I remember what I did. I did this. This is what I did. I did this. That's fine. It'll work now. It's gonna work. It's gonna work great. It's fine. I forgot that I did that. It's fine. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Minecart's down. Let's do. Okay, so we get into it. Now that's just a small section, but basically imagine that, but going forever, going all the way down. It's super fast travel, effectively. I still think a boat on blue ice is going to be fast, but you have to steer and hold W. With this, you push button in and you go. Okay, you don't know if this summary too long, but you're about to find out. All right, let's go. You aren't technically on the ground, so you get the that's stupid. That's so dumb. It looks so glitchy. What specifically looks so glitchy? Let's put the glass back here so we don't spawn anything on accidents. I guess we don't need that. We can break that one. I should have saved that. Okay. We need a bunch of repeaters. So many repeaters. We might have to go back to the overworld and grab more stone, because that's definitely not enough stone. We'll also need more sticks. Let's go back to the overworld real quick and just grab a bunch of stuff. In fact, let's just go there and make a bunch of repeaters. The minecart position desyncs on the client side. I mean, I feel like that's normal. Anytime you move that fast, Minecraft can't keep up, it break. Your head out. We love to watch your stream. No worries, Luffy. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Hopefully we catch you on the next one. Yes, Potato. You said improve and deprove. Okay, well, I stand by it. It's added to the potato scenario now. It's now English, because I said it, you understood what it means, therefore it functions as language, and be salty about it. You say glass is annoying, why I'll probably put slabs. We put the glass there because it was just temporarily what we had on us to make sure gas didn't spawn, but we haven't actually decided how we're gonna like spawn proof it in the end yet. We might end up putting slabs, we might end up using like colored glass or something like that. Well, I don't know. For now, that's just temporary block. That's just temporary. We might need to get more redstone from our boys. I know we're going to get more as we go because we're going to break down all the redstone that's up there. But I know we're going to need a ton. Let's just do that. Let's grab a bunch of this. And let's grab all the sticks we have too. Well, not all of them. Let's get a bunch of sticks. Hello? Did I reach? Thank you. There we go. Yo, Luffy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. And welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Actually, carpets? Maybe, but we're going to have to put something over the blocks where the pistons push and carpets would break. So your Minecraft mod concept is tranquilizer darts. It can give jungle temples more of a trap-infested feeling. The fun thing is you can make these darts to defend yourself. And the dart tube trank darts knocks the mobs you hit a player. That sounds like fun, honestly. I feel like you can use, like, the nausea effect, too, and then just put, like, slowness on it. You could probably do that with, like, out having to actually make... Like, you basically apply nausea, apply a slowly getting worse level of slowness, and then eventually when you have, like, slowness 8, so you basically can't move, you apply darkness. And at that point in time, like, the mod would only really have to stop the player from being able to attack or whatever. Then you're, quote-unquote, you know, unconscious, so to speak. Say you're bad at redstone, but you build really complex stuff. I wouldn't say I'm bad at redstone. I'm bad at life. I'm bad at life, so it's like I'd like to think I'm decent at redstone. I'm definitely not mumbo jumbo, but you know, like I definitely know my way around a comparator. It just comes down to I'll in my head be like, "This'll work great." Build it and be like, "I've screwed everything up terribly." Like that's the typical experience for me. Let's see. First step is I don't think we need any dust anymore, so we can convert all the dust we have into torches. I'm going to regret this decision. I'm sure I'm going to regret this decision. But I think it's the right decision. And then we can turn all of that into repeaters. What am I missing? Sticks. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? Wait. Repeater. I need more redstone dust. Remember the words I said like one sentence ago where I don't need any redstone dust anymore? Repeaters need redstone dust because I'm dumb. That's fine. We could go get more. We could go get more. I know where we could get more. We could just go get more. Let's just go trade real quick for some more. Hi, Spud. You're here for the stream. Just finished school. Yo, welcome in, newbie. Hope you're having a fantastic one. Hope school was good today. Hope you had Pog Day. Emeralds. We'll just grab some of these boys real quick. And we'll just get a bunch of redstone dust real quick. See, that's what the point of having these guys are. Infinity redstone dust. And look, we can repair our tools on the way. Just like that. Look at that. All repaired. It's like a second way we can repair our tools without having to go trade for melons and all that jazz. The most Pog Day. Let's go, Poggers, mate. That's the fun part. When player gets hit with the dart, it takes 20 seconds till the player goes into a lying down pose. See, stuff like that sounds like fun. I feel like not only could you make like desert temples more fun like that, but you could also just make more trapped buildings. Like think of like desert temples are kind of boring. There's like one hallway and then kind of crap loot. That's desert temple. But imagine like an Indiana Jones style ass building, like where you have like pitfalls and dart traps and like the giant rolling stone that comes after you, except for instead of being a giant rolling stone, maybe it's just like a crushing wall that slowly closes, so like it could look like the place is collapsing in on itself, like something like that. Like stuff like that would make it so much cooler. Minecraft could do so much more. It chooses not to. I don't know how much we're gonna need, so I'm just gonna use, we need basically every one stack we need 2 torch stacks. So like let's say we did that. So actually, that might be enough. So that should be good. Put those away. Chat, type 1 if you could code program. Not me. What do you type in if you can't program? If ChatGPT can't write it for me, I can't do it. L ads. No, the adpocalypse. That's fine. They'll be gone eventually. We're sitting here crafting a bunch of recruiters. I need more stone. That's the thing I'm bottlenecked on right now, which, I mean, luckily for us, we have plenty of. We gather in a team. I need a team. There we go. That should be... I don't know if that'll be enough. We might need more repeaters. But we could come back... should we just bring the stuff to make them? Should we just bring the stuff to make them if we need more? So we'll just grab a stack of wood. That'll make all the sticks in the world that we need. We have the redstone. We might have more red... We're going to get more redstone as we place the repeaters down. And then all we need is stone. Just grab some more stone with us. Like this. Da-da. 4 stacks of stone. That should be good enough. And I'm also thinking I'm going to put the hoe away for now. Till we need it. Yo, Spud, do you VR? I do have a HTC Vive. I have not played a VR game for a hot minute, though. It's kind of... I don't want to say it's outdated. It's just I feel like there's no good VR games that have came out. I think the last time we did VR was probably Oob on stream. We did Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2 stream. You can add 2 on Discord. We can make like a GC. Honestly, if y'all want, if you want to join the community Discord, you can make a thread for a project if you want to use our community and stuff like that. Make a separate thread in the gaming channel and then like, you know, get get your people in there, get people talking and stuff. Feel free, you know. You don't have Discord. I know, I'm sorry, mate. But if you want, it's free. You don't even have to download. Like, here's the thing, newbie, if you want to not download it, you can use it from their web browser. Like, literally, like here, 1 second. Like, literally, this right here is in the web browser. Like, yes, you can download the app and use it on your phone and your computer and stuff like that, but you don't even need to download it. You're not allowed. Okay, I mean, that's fair. If you're not allowed, you're not allowed. But when you can one day get it, then you'll be able to join in on the fun that is our community Discord, the chaos that is the community Discord. But I can't help you if you're not allowed. I think that's everything we need. Where did my water bucket go? It's right here. We go back. I will say I can't code. I can read code because I could just kind of like surmise what things what things are. And I could copy and paste stuff. So if I know this does this, I could copy and paste somewhere. But like I can't write. I'm not going to pretend I write code. But I can help you with graphical assets. So like I can make like sprites, I can make images, like stuff like that. Those are the things that I'm better at. Let's see. So the concept here is we basically go every other block and place a repeater in the correct position. And I think I put the torches back on so I could see. And then we're going to get to the point where the redstone isn't spread out like this. This is actually going a little bit smoother, and we'll have to break place. Whoops, why did that break like that? Yo, Illabella, did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. No, the animating so much the coding. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I couldn't help you with code. I can't do the double button click. It doesn't work with redstone for some reason. I don't know why. That's so weird. I have to like 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, all right, look, how about I do this? This will probably be the easiest thing. Just break every other one, and then we come back and we make another pass where we place the repeaters down. Yo, Jay, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Ooh, good song. I just have to make sure that I keep the pattern up. Ooh, this is a good song. I'm gonna turn it up. Alright, we got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit. Jung's Desert Temple. Try this one. It's probably because redstone has a right click. Oh, that is fair. It's probably doing that. Yo, how's it going? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Like, I think this is probably going to be the most tedious part. Everything else is just put block down. So once we get the redstone down, all we have to do is have the blocks we want to use, and we can be done instantly. I could probably run. Yeah, I could run. I could keep up this pace. See, this is way easier. This is way easier. Now that I have it all placed, I just do this, right? I just have to click on the actual correct one, every other one. Chad, are you getting, like, highway hypnosis already? Like, just, it's like watching the yellow line pass. I'm playing like a timer cookie clicker game or something like that. As long as I don't accidentally break them in the wrong pattern, we're fine and this will work. And I'm gonna get greedy and miss like that. We're good, we're fine. I fix. We're almost at the end. I see the end. I could see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'll reach out in just a second. I'm so locked in right now. I can't afford to like look away in this exact instance because I might accidentally do that. I might break the wrong one and then screw up the whole pattern. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. The stream just turned into Potato walking back and forth along the same path 5 times. And everyone watched it. Or didn't watch it, I don't know. Maybe I go back and check the statistics after stream and be like, I had 1 viewer this whole time. You know, like something like that. It's fine, it's fine. I'm actually, wow. Chat, I'm not kidding. It's drugs. I'm looking away, now that I like unlooked from the screen, I'm looking away and it's doing the eye thing where it's like, whoa. Like I'm looking at my OBS screen and it's like wobbly. Like I can't actually read right now. Like I'm actually trying to read. Can you join Minecraft with it? It's unfortunately a single player, sorry. But we do have a sub server, !join if you want to figure out how you can join that. What am I building? We're building a, brain function, please. Piston bolt track. We're building a piston bolt track before they remove it from the game. Maybe your sneaking left click thing? Maybe. Let's see. Hey, Spud, do you like Dr. It's my preferred soda, actually. I have 16 viewers. Okay, let's go. I honestly can never tell sometimes. Like, sometimes I do the stupidest things and people are just so enthralled. And then sometimes I think I'm doing, like, the coolest thing in the world and people are like, meh. Could do without. All right, and then we go backwards this way. Same thing. All we have to do is have this redstone here, and then we should be able to just place the repeaters down in between them. This is way easier than trying to place and switch hands. I know it looks, I don't know, more redundant. Oh my, why did I run out of sprint? Oh, why did I run out of sprint? I'm starving. 1 second, let me eat a pound of golden carrots real quick. Just like in real life, I got distracted and forgot to eat, chat. That's wrong. I've screwed something up. What have I done? Wait. What have I done? I've screwed it up. I've screwed it up. Wait. How did I screw it up so bad? Chat, how did I screw it up so bad? Oh no, wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be easier if I just do this. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's not fun. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. See, that's what I was talking about. That's what I didn't want to have happen. That's the thing that makes this now uneasy. It's fine. I just put it all back. I just fix it. It's right near the end. It's right at the end, too. And I apparently corrected it at some point. Right here. This is where the mess up is. I think it's easier. At least it only happened right at the end. At least it happened right at the end and it didn't happen right in the middle, right? Right? What's my favorite soda? Probably Dr. Pepper. I will drink the crap out of a Mountain Dew as well, but like I have to be in the mood for a Mountain Dew. Like I don't feel like a Mountain Dew is my go-to soda. Spud having a panic attack. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We're fine. It's not all screwed up. We definitely don't have to start from scratch. It's just this last bit at the end here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's technically what happened. We just missed that, hopefully, that one spot. And now we just have to go like this. I'm glad that these line up at the side so that we could tell, like at any point in time, if we mess up. I'm so locked in right now, chat. I'm so locked in. It is hypnotizing. It is so hypnotizing. Chat, like, just really, like, full screen me real quick. Like, here, bear with me, all right, chat? Like, oh my god. It's like drugs. Chat, like, full screen me real quick. Like, full screen. Like, actually take the stream, full screen it. And then, like, just focus, eye center. Like, don't look at anything else. Just, like, focus in the middle. That? Like, look at my cursor and nothing else. And I'm gonna do the thing. And it's just gonna be drugs. Like, don't look away yet. I'm gonna go faster. There we go. Just keep on the cursor. Just don't look anywhere but the cursor. Like, focus on every time I click. I've messed it up. And then look away. And then it's like the room is swerving. No! Okay, chat. I've messed up. I've messed up, so I'm gonna default to make sure I don't do this 15,000 more times. We're gonna go to the beginning. We'll start placing the repeaters down. No, you're fine. I didn't do it long enough. It didn't do it to me that time. It didn't do it to me that time. Just to make sure I didn't mess this up anymore, we're gonna go back to the beginning, and now we're gonna start placing repeaters. And I think the next side, I'm just gonna alternate the repeaters. I'm gonna just suffer. It's fine. We're gonna do it. I have to do it for no, I know. When we do it, maybe we'll never do it again. As I said, I was getting really locked in there. I'm like, whoa. But no, I noticed that we messed up, and I messed up. I noticed that I messed up, so I had to stop anyway. So I didn't do it for like long enough. But if you want to see that effect, go watch the VOD. Go back to that strip when I was going really smooth, really straight for a hot minute, and then you'll see. It'll happen to you, and it'll happen to you too. Yeah, there we go. No. We just need to basically keep doing this. It'll all make sense. It'll all make sense eventually. Now, the one concerning thing is that if we keep doing the way we're doing now, where we're like basically placing it as we go, if we place down the skulk blocks before we place what we're putting on top of them to spawn-proof them, this whole strip is going to start spawning mobs. And that could be dangerous because A, the mobs could kill us. I'm less concerned with that. B, the mobs blow something up and then we have to redo it. I'm more concerned with that. I'm more concerned with the mobs blowing stuff up. And I'm not sure how we can like spawn proof it as we go, so to speak, because we kind of have to build it in layers. This is one of the best things you watch when you're best things to watch when you're bored. I mean, this is like something I do on my own free time. Like something about just the rhythmic like placing and the rhythmic breaking of Minecraft is so cathartic. It's like soothing, especially considering like, you know, you have a stressful day at work, at school, at whatever you might do for a living, you know, and you come home, it's like, you don't want to think about complicated shit. You want to unplug your brain and just watch soothing dopamine just hit you left and right. That's kind of why Minecraft is always my go-to game. Because like I can always find something to do that will just bring me to an okay place. Like, if I'm stressed out, if I'm not having a good time, Minecraft. We need more. We need to make more. Let's do this. Sticks. Let's get us a crafting table that we definitely won't forget to leave out here. That's not my crafting table. Did I not even craft the crafting table? That's what I did. Repeaters. I have torches on me. What do we need? Repeaters. I need more of these. More repeaters, please. This is why I brought the materials with us. More of you. I need more stone. Okay, I don't have enough to continue making them, so we have to hope that we can... I don't think we're going to be able to finish with that stack, but we'll get closer, and we can go get more stone. If I can at least make it... See, right there. That's what we did. That's what we did wrong. Oh, we should have enough redstone to make it. We should have enough redstone to make it. Because technically we have all the redstone here. We just kind of have to replace it all. It'll be easier to just replace it all and then break it as we go. This is the thing that I was afraid about doing it this way, chat. But at least we did it towards the end. Like, that's the end right there. So at least we did it towards the end so we don't have to worry about doing it for, like, all the way from the beginning, like starting it all over again. And that's fine. I'll come back. Where did my rockets go? There's my rockets. You've just helped murder a child? Excuse me? You're building a train right now. Let's go. Like a train station or just like literally a train? Is it going to be faster to do this? Like this and then break it? I think it'll be faster. The problem is I can't like instantly... I guess I could kind of instantly do it. But if I do it too fast, I do that. And that's kind of more annoying. So I think it'll be easier to just do that. Jeez. Jeez. I'm trying to do it without doing it in stride. And it's just not, it does not like me, chat. Like, I have to, like, wait for the redstone to fully break. Otherwise, it just screws up the way, like that. It just doesn't let me place it down. Or it places it down next to it. Maybe the strat is we just break them all, and I don't do it stupid. Maybe the strat is I just don't break them stupid. Let's go back to doing the break strat. Well, we might need to worry about that, because... No, we do. Okay, no. This is the backward strat. 1 second. It's fine. We're fixing it. Which means we're going to have to fill in the other side, too, because I just realized that that's going to be off. If this side's off, the other side's off. Yo, Potato! Yo, not Jay! How's it going, mate? It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Having a good Thursday so far, mate? You joined at a good time. We're making a piston bolt railway system. Ah, my face has been titsed.
Did you know that one of the rarest biomes to find a stronghold in is a cherry grove?
Why? I thought, what was it? I thought like a modified jungle yada yada something something. I thought that was the rarest spot. Why is a cherry grove stronghold specifically the rarest thing to find? Yeah, okay, sounds good. Valid. Hope you've been having a good one though, mate. What you been up to? Hanging in there? Always good to have an OG back. Ba-ba. I think it's going to be easier that we break them and then we place a bunch. I think that's the strat. I just have to not break them in stupid fashion. Like this. There we go, like that. We might not need to worry about that last one, so I'll save it. And I don't know why, but I feel like it's easier to place it from this side, so we're just going this way. And this might be enough to do the rest of this length. I don't know if I mess it up like that constantly. Calling it for the even. No worries, Zoop. I presume you're not going to be doing a stone after Stram then. Oh, no, we do have more. Okay, good. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm going to just say, let's go back to the beginning and work our way this way so I don't end up accidentally putting the repeater facing the incorrect direction. And I think that'll work out for us best anyway, because if I screwed something up anywhere, we can't screw it up from the beginning. Oh, is that redstone? I picked it up. I missed some. There we go. This is probably... Oh, I missed more. Where did I... Just leaving redstone everywhere. Precious redstone. Look at this. I just left it here. What's wrong with me? Chat, what's wrong with me? Don't answer that. I know the answer is a lot. I'm making sure everything's good. I don't think I left any more redstone. I think we Gucci. Actually, you might still... Okay, well, I'll hit you up when stream over then. Up to you. Okay, let's see. So it needs to face in this direction. We definitely are going to need more. So I say let's just place these last 16 down, go back to base, do another round of trading with the villagers, and get more stone and stuff like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Like this, and that should be enough. I know I'm leaving the redstone behind, I really shouldn't. Hope this lined up correctly for the pistons, or it's going to be bad. It should be. It should be. It should be, right? It'll be fine. I'm literally copying the same pattern from that part, so it should be fine. It should be fine. I'm confident. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna... Yeah, in fact, I know it's fine. I'm so confident it's fine, I know it's fine. Oh, I have one entire extra one. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, because that one's there, so then this one. That one's there, so it's that one. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Would you play on other Minecraft server world? And if you should, if you should join a server called Catcraft you play on, I'd love to show you my builds. Feel free also, by the way, well, when you do get access to Discord, feel free to take a bunch of screenshots now, and once you get access to Discord, share them over on content sharing and stuff like that. We take a look-see at them. If you're not allowed to have Twitter, trying to think of ways that you could communicate with someone when you're not allowed to communicate with, with someone. You know what I mean? Your duber self awful jumped into a pit of lava. Oof. That's no good. I'm going to recommend that against medical advice. Don't do that. Unless you have fire res. Then feel free. Swim in lava all you like, to your heart's content. We might have to worry about phantoms. In fact, I could just enter from here. Holeg! I might do a heck and sleep real quick just to reset the phantom count. Or the insomnia count, rather. So we just do that. And then, I'm paranoid. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, Modified Jungle Edge got removed in 1.18. The rarest biome was Stony Peaks in 1.20. You expect with Pale Garden is rare. Oh, really? No longer an Insomniac. Let's go! Woo! That's all it took, chat. Let's go get a bunch more redstone. Ooh, actually, wait. As I crash my face into the wall. I don't even have my... I need to be careful. I could actually just explode. I didn't have my freaking, what's his name? My totem on in case I crashed into a wall and died. Let's grab a bunch more stone. Huh! Maybe not like that. Maybe like this. Like that, yeah, like a normal person. Grab some more sticks just in case. I have more sticks in stick form. I do have more sticky sticks. We'll do that. And let's go get more redstone. Hi guys, I'm back. All right, let's see. Emeralds. How do I keep picking up? Stinky mushroom. Stay there and despawn like a good mushroom. Got it? Got it? Got it? Good.
You don't know if you saw your message on Discord earlier today, but you were teleporting around randomly and world took like 24 hours. Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know what you were doing, if like it was like a project, but that striped biome thing you built thing or whatever, like that generation, kind of really pretty. I kind of like it. Let's see. Okay, I think I read everything. I think I'm caught up, chat. I think I'm caught up. I'm gonna temporarily put this stuff away. Jeez, that was a somewhat satisfying sound. I'm gonna put all this stuff away for a moment, just so that I can trade correctly. There we go. Okay. Redstone. Give. Redstone. Give. Redstone. Give. Redstone. Give. This chat. This is why I wanted all these guys. This is literally the reason. The investment's already paying off. Redstone. Give. Redstone. Give. I need my drugs. Give me my red meth. I need my... yes, my precious. The worst feeling is when beginning a world is finding a dog and you don't got no bones. Oh, I know. But now you have so many different puppies. They're all different colors and shapes. Well, not necessarily shapes, but they're different types of puppies, so you can find multiple friends. Red meth. It's all right, chat. I just did a little. I'm just jonesing for a little. It's I got a lot of hookups here. All right. Got a lot of suppliers. Make sure I never run out. Let's see. Go back to the beginning. Start again. These guys are going to fully level up by trading me nothing but redstone. Their first trade. That's honestly all I need them for. But in the future, if we ever need to, like, I don't know, I guess buy a bunch of ender pearls, or if we need more blue, we have plenty of blue. We could buy all the blue in the world now, chat. We'll never run out of blue again. Although I will say, we could run out of emeralds, because our raid farm no longer works. They broke stacking raid farms in this version. Technically the last version. So we'd have to make a new raid farm, or just manually farm emeralds from, like, you know, our bazillion villagers that we have, that we can literally do that with. I could technically sell sugarcane for, like, an emerald apiece. You know what I mean? Let's see. One more. Okay, that might be enough, guys. That might be enough redstone. I get all my experience. Now I did. Alright, let's do... I need sticks. Sticks first. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but redstone will always hurt me. Let me do this first. Get rid of that. Do that. Do that. Get stickies. Do this. I need redstone. 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 So 1, 2... I'm just gonna turn them all into torches. All torchies. There we go. I have more stickies if we need it. And repeaters. Okay. Repeater time. Technically, before that, you've counted... Well, that's fair. I never count the experiments until, like, they're full released. You have such a cool model. Why, thank you. How's it going, Matius? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Let's see. Repeaters. What am I missing? Stone. I need my stone. 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 Is that it? I need more stone. I don't have enough stone. I need so much stone. Oh my jeez. I need so much stone. Alright, let's take our crafting table with us. Let's go grab more stone. We can craft the rest of these down in our storage chambers. And I'd probably pick up more fireworks while we're at it. Ow. My face hole. You're right. Wish you weren't at work, though. Aw, man, that sucks. But hey, you know, you must have a pretty chill job if you could watch Twitch streams while you're at it. Don't get yourself in trouble, mate. Please. You're getting trashed because of your trash elytra skills? I am. Oh. Hey, I never said I was gonna, like... But meanwhile, here I am, crashing to everything under the sun. But I could, like, thread a half-block needle while flying at max elytra speed. Casually. Just go figure, right? Oh, my elytra skills are selective. Let's see. I'm out of torches, but I can get more. I just need to make more. Let's do stickies. Let's do torchies. 1, 2. I need 1 stack of dust for every 2 stacks. So I can only really do this. That's fine. That works. And you can go in there. And then more. Is that it? What am I missing? Stone. Another couple stacks of stone. We should be good. This should be enough. There we go. That should be enough.
You. No, I could do more? Okay. I misunderstand how much of this I apparently need. 3? That should be enough. I need 3 times as much, so... Okay, that's perfect. That's pretty much perfect. Let's put that away. Put that away for now. We can hang on to that. If that's not enough repeaters, chat, then we're cooked, okay? Technically, you're not allowed to do it anyway, because management knows, but they really don't care. Like I said, just don't get in trouble. I don't want to, like, if you're allowed to just have a stream on in the background while you're, like, mopping a floor and I'm on your TV or something like that, hey, like, even if you're just listening and you got, like, earpods or what have you in, like, hey, if you're allowed to do that, then listen to my dulcet tones here as we continue to embark on chaos. But at the same time, like, if you're going to even slightly get in trouble, I don't want you to get in trouble. Why are you still going? Going where? Depends on what you're doing. You're cleaning bathrooms. That's got to be the worst job. Oh, Medius, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. I like, look, I'm like a hypochondriac, a germaphobe, so many other things in real life. And, like, there are things that I'll clean that are, like disgusting. Like salmonella and, like, chicken slime. Like, stuff like that. And I'll be like, this is gross, but I got gloves. I'll do it. I don't care how much you could put me in a full hazmat suit. Cleaning a toilet is like the most frightening thing. But it's like I hate it so much. You back? Welcome back. Hope you're having a good one, Minty. We're about to go back for hopefully our last run. I mean, I'm lying. We're definitely gonna have to be back multiple times here. But I think we have all the repeaters we need, and then at that point, all we need is ouch my face. All we need is the skulk, and then the hyphae. We'll have to go find a warp forest real quick. That should be easy. Okay, right here. We're right here. Okay. So I say we break, and then we place. So we'll just do a chunk, and we'll come back and place a chunk. Or is it going to be better? I think now we have this side done, we know we can't mess up. Because as long as they line up, we know we're good. So I say we're going to do this again, and we're not going to screw it up. Time to get hypnotized, chat. You're getting sleepy. Look deep. Oh, wait, I could do this. Look deep into the crosshairs. Watch my crosshairs. Stare directly at the crosshair. Look at nothing else but my crosshair. You are getting sleepy. Very sleepy. You want to subscribe to Potato Fox Plays on Twitch. You want to throw money at the screen. You want to give biddies. You want to follow, you want to go to YouTube and subscribe to Potato Fox on YouTube, even though he has no videos. Woo! That's fully deserved. Oh, one of your old jobs was housekeeper at a small 2-star hotel. It's located right next to a place called Southern Exposure. You can imagine what kind of stuff. The last time I saw a place that had X in the name was in New York, and it was a couples boutique. That was the name. That was the name of the place that I worked that had an X in the name instead of like an E or whatever the hell the actual words are supposed to be. I'm just making sure I'm lined up here because I'm getting friggin' afraid that I'm going to screw up and break the wrong block and have it be completely off again. But I could see the end. We're almost there. It's all lining up still. L adds, no, you gotta go by. No worries, mate. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. Hope we see you next time. My voice just died there. I think my voice is actually starting to die. Honestly, I've been hoping that I've not been getting sick because, like, the last few days I've been on, like, super runny nose. Tato, read your previous message? Impossible. I always read your messages. Didn't your roommates leave chicken in the fridge without... They do a lot of disgusting things. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of disgusting things. I've been afraid that I'm, like, starting to get sick or something like that, because, like, the hot weather, then cold, then it gets hot, and then it gets cold, and my nose has been runny, so I'm, like, afraid I'm just gonna wake up one morning all congested, and, like, post-nasal drip and all that, but I've been, you know, knock on my head, knock on wood, I've been okay so far, and we're almost out of the cold season, so to speak, so I don't have to worry about temperature fluctuations. Excuse me? How did that get forkled? Kerforkled. I gotta fill this back in so I can unfill it. So I can properly unfill it. Yeah, it's like literally perfectly off. Jeez. I can't believe it. Imagine me messing this up. There we go. I fix it. What is that? The seed? Are you a furry? I'm a potato.
You got ads? Oh, I'm sorry, mate. No. The ads, let's see. The ads should be running on schedule. Yeah, ads in progress. Sorry, mate. They're running on, I know you can't hear me right now. I'll wait 10 more seconds. Ads should be over soon. Unfortunately, I have to run ads on a schedule. Otherwise, you get pre-roll ads, and those are extra cringe. Especially, like, if something goes wrong, you have to refresh the stream, and it's like, oh, well, now I have to sit through 3 more minutes of ads. Well, they're finished. Yeah, no, they should be good now. I think it's every 30 minutes we get, like, a minute and 30 seconds of ads, and that's at most. Sometimes people get lucky and they get less, or sometimes you get lucky and you get none. But that's the better alternative than to having, not ads every 30 minutes, because then, what's its name? Then you get pre-roll ads, and those are the worst. Yo, Yuki, welcome on in, mate. Oh, we have a fantastic Thursday. Let's see, I think we're on track to do this correct this time. Breaking the correct redstone. Almost there, almost there, almost there. We're fine, we're good, we're fine, we're good, we're dandy. We should definitely have... It's still lining up, it's still lining up. See, it's still lining up. M-eepy? Me also eepy. Me sleep deprived, but me decide to build crazy contraption that I've never built before. And it's hypnotic because I just keep staring at the endless expanse of bedrock. But I think we're done with the hypnotic part, so I think we're good. Let's fly to the beginning and place down all the repeaters we need. And then we can start putting the blocks down. What do we make? We're making a piston bolt railway, which, since we're going to the beginning, I could kind of show it to you real quick. You made one before? Yeah, Brev has informed us that they might be removing them from the game. I've never made one before, so I kind of wanted to make one before they were gone forever, and I could never say I made one. Basically peasant railgun. Yes, basically peasant railgun. How long have you had this world for? Oh, geez. 3 years? Just under 3 years. WTF? Somehow your FOV got set to default. You felt like the gremlin was up on your screen. But yeah, it's going to look like, at least it's going to look like this. We're going to change the blocks around where the moss and the stone are. Those aren't staying there. But we are going to use skulk as the floor because, I mean, look at that. Look how pretty that looks. Farming the skulk might be a pain in my ass, though. Eat my water? Okay, hero. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. I'm so lucky that you didn't do that, like, literally 3 seconds from now, because I would have spat water everywhere, you monster. And we got a full streamer care package. Okay, sit up straight too. Hiya. Oh, there we go. All right. Thank you again for the hydrate. Delicious. Okay. Let's see. These guys, repeaters. That's the thing we're doing. Down there. That's where we need to be. Okay. We're fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Okay. So all we have to do is in this orientation. Yeah, so they're all facing that way. We just basically need to go like this. This is the easy part. This is the easy part. Now that we've got the template down, as long as we didn't mess it up, all we have to do is pretty much place them down till we get to the end. End of the line, at least. Not like physically the end dimension. And we might have to, like, every so often, yeah, like, back up to make sure we stay in sync. But for the most part, that's what we do. Hello? That mushroom unalived itself right in front of me. Apparently none. Usually as one makes his XP bar rainbow. Honestly, I don't know what happened. I'm assuming the new version messed with it. Or did I enable the wrong one? Maybe I enabled the wrong one. Let's see if this fixes it. It does! Let's go. I had the wrong one enabled. This is the resource pack I use. Honestly, I should make a link to the resource pack. Someone in Discord drop that in the suggestion tab so I can remember to do that between stream. This way, if you guys really, really, really want to use my resource pack, you could just use it. Like, I'm not against you guys using it. But the things that are different about this resource pack is that the potato bars are potatoes instead of hunger shanks. This bar is rainbow instead of green, and then poisonous potatoes are golden potatoes. That's pretty much it. You're eepy and feeling kind of sick? Get some hot soup. Cuddle up under a big warm blankie, get some hot soup.
That's what always makes me feel better. Like whenever I'm sick, feeling down, I'll either lay in bed and just try to sleep it off, like just sweat it out. But if I'm not feeling sleepy, I will just like get a big old like thick blanket, like thickest, heaviest blanket I can get. Wrap myself up in it so that like only my eyes can see through it. Like I'm smothering in this thing, and get some like hot soup or hot cocoa would be less advised, but pretty much hot liquid. Soup is best because it's liquid protein. That's Vanilla Tweaks. This is the one that Vanilla Tweaks use. I don't know if this is actually the Vanilla Tweak one because I had to make this custom because they changed the graphics, like the UI, and it didn't work correctly, so I had to like copy and paste it in. But yes, it's the one that Vanilla Tweaks made. I just made this pack because I'm sure they fixed it. I know Vanilla Tweaks has updated since then, so you could probably literally get the Vanilla Tweaks one now and just not have to worry about it. But I had ended up making this one from that one like manually because they changed how the graphics worked or something, and the original one they had on their site no longer functioned. Why are they spoiling Java? Because Minecraft wants to kill Microsoft wants to kill Java. I mean, that's the TLDR. They're going to keep ruining things one little thing at a time until eventually people say, now it's not worth it to play Java, and then move over to Bedrock. Remember Gilbert? Of course I remember Gilbert. We still are waiting to crystallize Gilbert. In fact, no, wait, we crystallized Gilbert already. Gilbert got crystallized with Falco. Technically, Gilbert got crystallized. We could visit Gilbert when we get back to the world. Overworld, at least. The snow leopard? We had a snow leopard named Gilbert? What? I don't think I remember Gilbert. I think I forgot Gilbert. You meant people spoiling, giving people features like Vanilla Tweaks being a thing. I mean, that's why Java's better, right? Java's just better because of the fact that you... Oh, what did I do? What did I click? Oh, I clicked that. Okay. To me, Java is always better because it's just more moddable. You could just change resource packs. You could just do things casually, as opposed to Bedrock, where you could, but you have to, like, struggle. It's like a legit struggle to change something in Bedrock. And then you just might not have as many things available as you would in Java. And the upsides of Bedrock are crossplay. So that's basically it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm being nice. Like, the benefits of Bedrock is crossplay. And the downside is less modability and bugs galore. Java mods. Free Bedrock. Marketplace. Worse mods. You gotta buy. Also bugs. Hi, I'm standing here doing this, and all of a sudden I'm dying. There's nothing attacking me, and I just explode violently. I think it's basically a meme that they added hardcore to Bedrock because how are you meant to survive? Like, it's a gamble. It's like, let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Like, literally, every day you play hardcore Bedrock, you are just gambling your world, hoping that you don't die to random bug. And also, can we talk about the fact that you can't do this? Hey guys, look. I could pause the game. What? That's amazing. You only get one aw dang. Yeah, hardcore, you only get one aw dang, and then that's it. Oh. I still can't believe that they're struggling to make pausing work. You awed your last, dang it. Oh, ain't it true? Also, how's it going, Labbit? But yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I know a hardcore world, the point of it isn't to make it last forever, right? I know you're eventually going to lose any hardcore world you do, and that's fine. That's part of the course. It's part of like the cycle of life, so to speak. But you shouldn't lose it just because you exist on it. You should lose it because you did something, whether it was funny or reckless or silly or memorable. It doesn't matter, but it should be memorable. If I'm just walking along completely safe, playing the game, and I just explode violently for it, that's just not fun. That's just like you sitting in your room and having a heart attack randomly. It's not intentional. You played Bedrock one time with an ex, even though you had so many connection issues and fall damage bugs, like 2 hours. Die like Mega Man? Yeah, literally. Just explode into little bits everywhere. Okay, all the redstone is technically done, and look at that, we almost have a stack left. I could refill our redstone box with that. Let's fly back to the beginning. I think the next step is the scary step, because we need to put down the actual solid blocks that mobs can spawn on. And I don't think we spawn-proof them. Oh, actually, wait, I have an idea. What if we put all the railings down? We'll have to have like a ton of extra railings, but we can dupe railings, it doesn't matter. What if we put the railings down? The railings will spawn-proof the blocks, right? Like, mobs can't spawn on railings? Is that correct? I think they count as a redstone thing, and mobs can't spawn on redstone things. So we could basically put them all down, put all the railings down, and then once we're done, come back and remove all the railings, effectively. Ignore the fact that, what? Ignore the fact that we were owned by one of the free charge companies in the world? What? You're probably the message, the picture of Gilbert and content share if you want to check. Gilbert. This is Gilbert? Oh, yeah, okay. I for whatever reason, when you said that, I thought real life snow leopard or Minecraft snow leopard. I'm like, they didn't add snow leopards to Minecraft. What are you talking about? Why are you calling rails railings? Shushed. We need to put this stuff away. We could compact these. I'm going to get my redstone blocks out, and we could just do... Not that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Wrong red thing. I can't put any more of you in there. I could put more of you in there. I could put all of... I had a whole ass stack in here that I didn't use. I'm upset at myself. Alright, well, we have extra now. We put you away. Collect all of you. We're going to need all the skulk in the world. We're going to have to go back and get more slime, make more sticky pistons, which means we will need more redstone. I don't think we'll need more than this. I think this will be enough for all of the pistons. Because that's going to break down to like 9 times that amount, and we only need, what, 1 redstone per piston? Your redstone box looks so much like yours. I mean, it's basically got, like, one of every redstone thing. Like, everything I could think of that I would use in redstone, I more or less want to have, like, a stack of on me at all times. The thing you were confused about was you adding you into the forbidden 3 letters, but small indie devs can't code. I can't read that, okay? My brain is not rotted yet that far to be able to read that fluently. Oh, it's 2 a.m. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's. Get a good rest. Thank you for the lurk, Yuki. Have a good one. Let's see. I'm getting plagued by mushrooms. Oop has been here. Let me get more fireworks while we're here. Yeah. More firework. And then I don't think we need the stone on us right now. Technically don't need the minecart on us. So we just really need more skulk. That's pretty much the only thing holding us back. If we want more skulk, we need to use more stone. And I think we'd go back to doing that. I mean, it was working. We put the skulk thingy down here. I didn't bring the skulk thingy. Ignore me! Ignore me! There we go. Ignore me! There we go. There we go, like I was saying, the first time, like we did the first time, we put the skulk thingy down here, and then we just do one of these. I need to... Oh, no, wait, I have it on me. No, I don't. I left the chest over there. I need to get my hoe. I need to get my hoe out. You didn't know tomorrow was Valentine's Day? Well, I'm cooked. Do you have a GF that's, like, really looking forward to something, or you forgot to get a gift? It's fine, hurry up, quick, you still got time. Places are still open now, run. You could still do it. You could still do it, don't worry. Alright, one more time. We get our Silk Touch hoe. There's our Silk Touch hoe. Okay, and we fly back over here. For the first time, like I was saying, first time, right? First time, there we go. You wish you had a GF? I mean, I don't have one by choice. The pros of being ace. The pros of being ace. But let's see. I think we just do the strat where we fly up into the sky and turn everything into shulkies. I think that was the strat that was working. I probably don't have to go that far away. Like this. No, I didn't wish to fall. I can also do this too. like this. I guess, wow. That's like the exact amount to fill this platform. There they go. And then we just do a quick uppies. And then a quick downies before anything spawns down here. That should have been enough to despawn a bunch of stuff down below, though. And here they come. Yes! Convert! That should be illegal. What specifically? You can't just go to your school's party? You didn't know... Why? Like, what do you mean? Like, just like they won't let you in if you don't have a Valentine or something? That sounds kind of cringe. Like, for your school, not for you. Like, L school. Oh, jeez. I thought I spawned a gas down here. Come on. There they come. Alright. These guys on the outskirts are not getting... These guys... Oh, there we go. I was gonna... Fine, okay. I was gonna say, these guys on the outside aren't getting converted. I don't know why I'm using my friggin... I don't know why I'm using that. I could be using this. Alright, let's get all these picked up. And maybe it'll give it less blocks it could spread to, so it'll be more likely to take over these ones in the middle. I know my actual catalyst is here. Yeah, right there. I don't want to actually hit the catalyst. I mean, it's not like it would do anything. Maybe I just move these blocks back to the middle? You... It's choked on my own air. Oh, Potato, you got diamonds in like the first 30 minutes of your new hard. Yo, let's go. You found skulk blocks naturally generated, exposed to the surface, covering an emerald. What? Okay. Don't ever tell me the odds. Let's see. Like this. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I guess one more uppies. I don't know if it's really worth it for this. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alrighty then. Let's see. That's another... That's... Do you get more skulk than you get stone? Like, it's a 1-for-1 conversion, right? I feel like we got twice as much skulk than we had stone. Is it just me, or is that what I'm seeing here? It doesn't feel like that should be how it is. Maybe I already had the skulk we had already on me, and that's what happened? Once you found a deep dark layer, 100, well, really? That's obscene. I didn't think it was physically possible for them to go that high up. No, it's 1-for-1? Okay. Okay, I did just have it all on me. I was gonna say, I'm like, how in Jeebus Flip's name? I'm not gonna keep that on me, but I will pick this up because it makes me anxious not having an ender chest on me. Honestly, I just need to make like a stack of ender chests. This way, if I need to leave one somewhere, I don't care as much, but I'm cringe, and I haven't farmed up all the obsidian that I need and all that jazz to do that yet. Alright, so I need the railings, and I need the skulk. And I think the strat is place skulk, place railing. So we need the V shape that's here, effectively. And I don't need you, right now at least. And then we go like this. And then we're gonna break these blocks eventually, but if we leave them there for now, we don't have to worry about stuff spawning. Oh my god, it makes such a groaning sound. I don't want that to happen. So like, let's say we do that, we come back before anything... I can't do that, though. I mean, that's fine. Maybe I can't do the thing that I'm saying to do? Yeah, because it's gonna do that constantly. Maybe I can't do this, then. Maybe I can't do it that way. Okay. We're gonna spawn stuff. Stuff's gonna go terribly wrong, chat. I'm sure everything will be fine. Because stuff's gonna spawn on these blocks. I want this band to be famous. I want me to be famous, chat! Chat, if I get famous, I'll share the rewards with you. I swear to God, and I mean this, and I want you to clip this, I want you to hold me this. If I ever become like a millionaire, like one of the like top people on Twitch or whatever, you know, like millions of dollars a year sort of like famous, I literally don't want that much money. I swear, like, actually, like, I want enough money to just not have to worry about money. Like, just so I could eat every day and not have to worry about bills and stuff like that. But after that, I'm good. You guys can have the rest. I will literally, like, every day just be like, hello, you hit first, you get $1,000. Like, literally, I don't care. It's kind of based on the depth value, could theoretically generate as long as the depth value is greater. I don't understand all those things enough. You are the biome man. You want to be famous? You hit the Canadian show Total Drama Island, right? Oh my god. I might die. I want to be famous, but I also want to live. I want to live! Yeah, I can't do it. I need to break them. I could do this, though. That might work. No. I need to break the previous layer. Like this, before I place the next one. That's just what I have to do. That's the thing I have to do. Alright, well, if we have to do that, I guess we just place down all of these. Like this. I missed one. And we hope that nothing spawns and murders us. Right? I mean, what's the worst thing that could spawn? Because, like, if zombie piglins spawn, I don't really care. If a gas spawns, we just have to murder it immediately before it blows anything up. I think a gas is the worst thing that could spawn. I definitely don't think we have enough skulk to make this entire journey. Oh, did I click that? I did. I have to make sure I don't click any of this redstone, though. That's the one thing I could do that could mess everything up. That's alright, we're fine. I heard gas sounds. Gas sounds intensifies. That's fine. As long as I could see it happen, like it's in front of me, I'm fine. The scary part's gonna be when it could be coming from behind or in front of me. Also, I think it'll be a pretty low chance for them to spawn up here. I'm gonna say that and they're gonna spawn right in front of me. Because of the fact that there's so many more spawning spaces beneath us. And, like, there's only, like, a one, like, little tiny gap here that they could spawn, so to speak. So I don't think we're gonna get too many spawns before we can spawn-proof everything. But, I mean, it only takes one catastrophic spawn to murder us. I did click on that redstone. I wonder... I know the mob switch doesn't work if we're not in the overworld. I wonder if we can make a nether mob switch. That's not real. I actually got chills. You son of a bitch. Oh, I was like, that's not real. I know that's not real. Still got chills. Yo, Skylar, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. You're back. Welcome back, Andre. Oh, I said it wrong again. I'm sorry. It's... Oh, wait, I'm gonna try. Wait, don't tell me. I'm trying to, I have to screw up in my brain so I can commit it. To commit it. I can fix it. Wait. It's O. Like, it's like Andrel. Andrel. I said it right that time, right? Andrel? Welcome back, Andrel. Please tell me it's Andrel. Please tell me I said it correctly so I can commit that one to my brain. I have to remember, like, on. Is that Minecraft? That's Minecraft. This is Minecraft. I'm in Minecraft. Let's go. Yeah, we're playing some heckin' Minecraft. I'm building a piston bolt rail. I don't think I'm out of shulky. I'm out of shulk. I need more. I need so much more. We're not even halfway there. I need twice as much. Ghasts have a very lax spawn rules. They spawn in just about any spawnable block in netherways, so blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, I'm like, it's the worst thing it could spawn, but I'm not going to also sit here idle and give them the chance to. What's his name? What's in the box? This craft is Minecraft. This craft is your craft. Like the Avatar. You know, I actually haven't seen the new Avatar movie. Like, legitimately. I think, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think we're just gonna go to the overworld, and we're gonna find a deep dark real quick, and I'm just gonna get a bunch of skulk there. Like, I think that's the strat. Because don't get me wrong, I know we could use the thing to generate it, but, like, also, we could just get it. The downside is, I don't remember where the nearest, deep dark is. Like the Avatar? You're saying you like the Avatar. I thought you were saying if you were asking me if I liked Avatar, like the movie. Well, thank you, mate. They do require 5x5 area for some reason. Yeah, but they could spawn like, so if you have one block and then air surrounding it, like nothing obstructing it, then they could spawn on that one block technically. It's just incredibly hard for them to. No, Avatar, the last hit show. Avatar, the last Airbender's way funnier. I was talking about the Blue People movie. I was talking about like Avatar the movie. Yeah. But you like my Avatar? Thank you very much, babe. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where. In fact, hey Brev, you're Skulk Man. Where was the nearest? When you were in Potato World Online, where was the nearest Skulklandia? Lord help this man. He can't talk. That's my secret. I can never talk. Sleep deprive me. Keep me on stream for 4 hours. It gets worse. You're more confounded. They can't spawn on respawn anchors. They can't spawn on respawn anchors. We can respawn on them. They can't. It's a fox. It's a potato. I'm a potato. I'm shaped like a fox. I think the fox has cahoots. I've got cahoots. I've got rabid chat. Under Badlands? Man, I don't know where that... I think there's one, like, actually really close to our base. I think I found it on accident one day. I just don't remember where. What does a fox say? Please play this song. I can't play asterisk. I'm sorry, mate. But if you do have a song suggestion for me to listen to, I can't promise I'll be able to put it on the playlist. But jump into the Discord, put it in the suggestion tab. I love listening to new music. You like that song? That's my favorite song. Wait, I might have screenshots. I might have screenshots of chords. Let me check. Let me check my folder to see if I has Minecraft screenshots. Save screenshots. Here we go. If I found one, I probably took a screenshot of the chords. Let me see what I have. Is this Deep Dark? Is this a Deep Dark? If it'll freaking open. No, that's not a Deep Dark. Oh my god, that just lagged everything. Why did opening that lag everything so hard? Is stream good? Did I just die? You just realized bobbly heart canisters things on Oldemon Ted? Yo, Emmy, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. The bubbly what? Bubbly heart canisters are a thing? Your profile pic is a wolf? Let's go. I feel like it would be south. I mean, that sounds correct. I think these are old pictures. I think I need the newer screenshots. Looking. I feel like, is this one? Open with Chrome. This is technically a Deep Dark. It's at -1,000, -500. That's not that far. And I think this is the one we cleared out already. So we might be safe to go there too. I know safe is relative. But this is a screenshot I took in the world. And this looks like a Deep Dark biome. And it's at -1,000, -500. So that's not that far. We could go check that out.
Are you sure about that?
One. I hope so. You're one iron off of a full sheet, so let's go. Get Prop 4. New hardcore world, first thing you do, rush Prop 4. Do you have a Sona? Sona? It Fox Skunk Hybrid? Let's go. Let's see. 1,000 is... -1,000 is which way? Not that way. It's this way and this way. So it's technically south? Southwest-ish? Mostly south, but kind of west. There's our potato field. I don't know if it's easier to see. It's definitely easier to see with the shaders off because it's raining, I guess. I should have enough, keyword. In fact, we should sleep just to make it not rain. Just to get rid of the rain. Oh my god, I still have all the railings on me. I could fix that. It's fine. Let's do a quick sleep. I'll sleep. I'll get a shulker box out. I'll put all the railings in a shulker box. Then we'll continue flying. Ooh, good song. Good song. In fact, I will turn up this song just a wee bit. Doo-doo. Feel like a freight train running. I'm not hurricane turning. There we go. Chat, I found the redstone. Chat, I found the redstone I was looking for earlier. Well, good, we have it for later. I can't believe it. I feel so stupid.
Taking my time to recover. Picking it up when I'm better. To be honest, you find a large mountain, you have a 100% chance to find a deep dark underneath. Interesting. I feel like it's a safe bet to just go to this one. And we get to jam to the music while we fly. We're only like 500 blocks away. Actually, it's going to be really close to the playpen. Don't threaten me with a good time. Na 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 na. You're still salty you didn't win that one competition where someone can name one of the dogs you got? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, geez. Don't tell me it's going to be underneath. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm in the positives. Wait, I screwed something up, chat. Feel like a freight train running. I'm going in the wrong direction somehow. West? Is it northwest? I was so confident it was south. I was so confident it was south, and I'm apparently wrong. It's apparently northwest. I've gone in the wrong direction. There's a windswept savanna near there? Yeah, no, it's got to be this way. It's technically further this way. Yeah, that was the Pale Garden. That was the Pale Garden from Potato World, too. Don't threaten me with a good time. Can you please say, can you please play in a Gangster's Paradise? Unfortunately, I can't. That would get me clapped. That would get me DMCA'd. You need help picking a sauna name? Why not Skylar? Right? I'm terrible with names. You ask me, and it's either going to be like Bob, it's going to be like Jim, or it's going to be like Kerfloffen Fliffin Floffle the third, Esquire. I'm so bad with names. I'm so absolute dog water when it comes to names. Deep Dark physically cannot generate under wind. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me, though. It's got to be past this. A little bit more to the left and a little more that way, and we should be there. Na 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 na. Feel like a freight train running. Is this where we found it? Yeah, this is where we found it. I remember this now. I remember this now. We fell down this hole, so we didn't clear this one. We did not clear this one yet. This is a completely fresh one. I don't have my hoe on me, but I could pull it out of my shulky box. I think it was just down here. Like, we went down this cave looking for gold, and I think we found Deep Dark. There's a mine shaft there. We're in the location. We're definitely in the location. We just have to go low enough. I imagine if we found it just flying around, that we could find it just flying around here. Hello? Hello? A geode? Geodude. It's a geodude. There's another one. Where's the deepy darky, though? Definitely not going to get lost, chat. It's fine. Honestly, I really hope it's just... I don't know why that terrified me. I thought that was like a giant glowing boss warden, and I got terrified. It was just a squid unaliving itself. Watch it suffer. Die. Hello? You're not supposed to be here. Why are you guys here? My mob switch is on. It's not a fluke, because I see another boy over there, too. So we are not safe. Why? Why? I hate, it's the fresh animations. I haven't gotten down the knack of hitting them. Okay, so we are technically in danger, chat. Our mob switch is malfunctioning for whatever reason, and I don't know why. But we need to keep going down. And I can't find down. Maybe we have to go the other way? I mean, I'm not terribly concerned. Oh, wait, I think I found it. I see it. I found it. I found the down. Yep, and that's an ancient city of all things, too. Full-blown ancient city. Oh, and we have not explored this one. And there's mobs that could spawn above us and fall on our heads. I kind of want to find a spot that's off to the side.
There's a skulky thing close. I want to find a spot that's kind of off to the side, because I don't really want to mess with the ancient city itself. I just want like that. I just want... Why is that here? What? Hello? How did my gun get activated? We'd be threatening the wardens. Yeah, I don't know why that popped up. Have I ever watched Dragon Prince? I don't think so. Also, welcome back, Kira. Skylar the Speedy Shocks? I mean, that sounds... what's the word? What's the word when you have, like, alliteration? Like, where it's like SSS, like PPP, like the same letter over and over again. It sounds like it flows off the tongue well. That's default amplified. Amplified is glitched at 1.18. I have not seen Dragon Prince. Is it like an anime? Let's see. I want to find just a spot that's down here that's like away from everything. Maybe this isn't going to be a good way to get a bunch of shulk. Well, never mind. If we can get down there safely... if we can get down there safely. I see a shrieker there. We should be able to fly high enough to just get to there. So let's try to do that. Like over here. We're good. I need to get my hoe out. That's not my hoe. 1 second. I'm not terrified for my life. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. It's a little loud. There, just a smidge. Have I seen Beastars? I have not. I've heard mixed reviews on it. Like nothing terrible. Just like, yeah, it's good. Nah, it's okay. Like, you know, like that sort of thing. So it just hasn't been high on my to-watch list. Currently, the current animes that I'm watching are Dr. Stone, Solo Leveling. They're like on mid-season break right now, but we have Demon Slayer and Slime Tensura. Do you recommend anime? Oh, plenty. If you've not seen Demon Slayer, 100% recommend that. If you've not seen Solo Leveling, 100% recommend that. If you don't want the isekai, if you want to go a fun isekai route, Slime, Reincarnated as Slime is a good one. If you want something more lighthearted / like learny, Dr. Stone is really fun. Your Rick rolling chat, never gonna give you up. I can't believe you do that. You go to AnimeCon in December, yo, let's go. I haven't been to AnimeCon for like so freaking long. It has literally been like a decade. I think the last AnimeCon I went to was like Boston. I think it was literally called AnimeCon, right? I don't think it was like called Boston AnimeCon or something like that. I'm trying to remember. It might have been called something different, but I genuinely don't remember. That shrieker is a problem. All of those shriekers are a problem, actually. Okay, maybe this will be a little bit more difficult than I thought. I really just want, like, this wall. Maybe I could steal some wool. Hear me out. Maybe I could steal some wool. That's not real. That was way too loud. Okay. You son of a bitch. Thank you for the biddies. I'm gonna just steal some wool. And see if I can't just encapsulate off these shriekers over here. Because if I could get this area, that's a good chunk of skulk. That's not wool. So I'm just going to steal all this wool right here real quick. Called it Yamakan. Okay. I think someone's going to die. No, fine, guys. We're fine. We're going to be fine. Chat, we're going to be fine. Mods totally wouldn't start a gamba seeing if Potato summons a warden and dies. Guys, with my excellent elytra skills, please. It's impossible for me to die. Oh, it's close to your home. Let's go. It's most convenient when the convention is close to home, because especially like if you live within driving distance, then you don't have to rent a hotel or nothing. You just drive to and from. That's why we went to the AnimeCon in Boston, because I have a friend that was going to school there at the time. So we just crashed at his apartment and then drove to and from the convention center like every day. That was like the ultimate convenience. And that's honestly the best way that you could experience something like that. I should be able to enclose this one, and that one's safe. And we should have to worry about this one. That one's going to be a little trickier. Ooh, and that one's going to be a pain in my asshole. We should be able to encase this one. As long as there's no shulkers on the other side, like around the corner here, that one should be fine. We might be able to just break that one. If we break that one, this one shouldn't get activated. Yeah, nothing should... As long as there's not another one up there, we should be good. And then we could steal all the shulk. I don't see one up there. I'm going to risk it. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. So now I should be able to move around all I want. Right? Okay. Okay. We should just break all this. Just free loot. Okay. I don't know how easy / hard it will be to get all this. I wish it... Oh, and we could just, just do that. Just to make sure. Just to make doubly extra sure. You're going to be Alistair from Has Been Hotel. Yeah, let's go. Feel free to share, like, if you guys cosplay too, I'm interested in seeing stuff like that too. If you guys want to cosplay and show your cosplay in the Discord, feel free to share. You're rickrolling chat again? You can't! That's impossible! You think it was a fabric issue when you had the glitch the other day? I mean, that's fair. Fabric, cloth, bucket. There's so many different, like, Minecraft-esque versions that try not to change stuff, but pretty much change everything. Oh, that scared me. I don't know why, but it felt like it was reverberating off in a direction that was going to hit that sensor. And I got scared. Some of this I feel like is going to fall in the lava. It's fine. It's fine. All of the shriekers are good. All the shriekies be good. You know, just because. Screw you in particular. Just because. Where did that one come from? Oh no. Where did that one come from? That's one strike, chat. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been buried a long time ago. Okay, we can't go that far, apparently. Okay. We're fine. I don't know where that shrieker is. I didn't see where it went off. I didn't see a shrieker. Did you see the episode? I saw all of Has Been. I've watched all of Has Been. Disrespects the Lord so much. I mean, I hate to tell you. Honestly, I don't think it's actually supposed to be like mimicking real Christianity. It's just taking a certain couple beats from Christianity, like with like, heaven, hell, Lucifer, like things like that. But it's basically its own thing. If you hate it because you can't disconnect it from religion, then I mean, that's it. I mean, you're going to hate it then. I can't help you there. I think we're safe over here. So I'm going to keep breaking all these. But like perfect example, if you hate like Nazis so bad that you can't watch, like, what was that movie with like I've been hollered, I'll get hollered at. I've been hollered at before, like where he's like literally scalping the Nazi. Like, what was that movie? Like if you're like so like sensitive to certain subjects that you can't watch it, then I mean, you can't. That's it. And yeah, obviously Indiana Jones. What the hell the name? It was like Indistinguishables, or it was like basically disgusting, like another name for disgusting. All right, we're gonna eat our water. Thank you for the hydrate, Darkus. North, south, west, east, west. That's definitely not the name of it. Not safe for work. What was the name of that movie? It's like the Indistinguishables or something like that. Inglorious. Yes, thank you, Emmy. That was the name of it. Inglorious. Like, perfect example. It's like, I think everyone in chat can agree Nazis are bad people. The movie had Hitler in it, but like, bad thing was happened to Hitler. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can have subjects that you're not comfortable with and still enjoy the movie. You know what I mean? Buongiorno. You know what I mean? Like, you could have a subject that you're uncomfortable with and still enjoy the movie, because it's not about glorifying the subject. It's not like Nazi propaganda or something like that. So same thing. Like, if you don't like things that make fun of religion, it's like, yeah, well, just separate it from that, and you could be able to enjoy it. If not, then you just can't. Also, wake up top. Also, Sleek, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. And then I see we have a wake up tot, Kira. All right, it's time to commence the awakening ritual, and hopefully Tot won't wake up the warden, because that would be terrifying. So for anyone that doesn't know, if this is your first time witnessing Tot, I'm going to activate the bot. Don't do anything yet. I'm going to update later. Oh my god, please. Everything wants to update it. It's going to try to kill me. All right, we're going to activate Tot. Don't use the command yet. You will waste your channel points. Pet Tot. All right, now I have to close the bot and then reopen the bot. Call you Nick. Sure thing. You're going to have to remind me a few times. I'm terrible with names, so I might call you Sleek a few times till like Nick clicks with Slick. But I see it's in the name too, so that'll help me too. So just remind, if I call you Sleek, like remind me a few times. All right, the bot is opening. Okay, bot is active. You guys should be able to chat. It's 7:53, so we'll just say 7:55. So at 5 after 8, Tot will go back to bed. Alrighty then, you guys. Tot is awake for the next 10 terrifying minutes. Tot, I'm sorry they woke you up in the middle of this. We're in a very scary place. Just shh, try to be quiet, okay? We don't want to wake the warden up. I'll take a few extra catalysts while we're here. Free diamonds, too, while we're at it. Why not? Free diamonds while we're at it. Free diamonds while we're at it. Free diamonds while we're at it. Thank you. Free diamonds while we're at it. Thank you. I don't know how far we can go before we run into Screamy Boys. And I know we only have 1 strike, so if we get like 3 strikes, I'm leaving. But like, look at that. We've got so many. I don't really care about you. I'll keep you. I'll keep these guys because we don't have a lot of them. But I'm mostly just trying to get these guys right here. That's all I really care about. I don't know where that shrieker is, but we went that way and we caused a shriek. So I don't think we can go much further than where we're at here. You're not seeing the Tot redeem? Did it not work? Wait 1 second. I could fix Tot. Is the Tot redeem there now? No? Why bot break? Why bot broke? Hello, bot? Let me close the bot again. Maybe I have to do it like 3 times now because the bot's dumb.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
All right, activating Tot.
Congratulations!
All right, that time I think it worked. Okay, that time it worked.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
No, I don't think so. I think the bot's dumb. The bot wants me to update, and I don't want to update. Congratulations, but it didn't actually work. 1 second, I will refund you. I will refund you your points. I don't know why the bot's not working. It wants to be upgraded. It wants to be upgraded. I could try. 1 second. Now that it actually works, let me close it and open it again. Okay, it's opening now. Okay. Shoot. Go now. Try say message. I'll say message free. Where's Tot? There we go. Testicles. You beat me to. I was literally screenshotting that. I literally had the full word typed out. I'm sending that in content sharing. Okay, I don't need to make Tostic. Wow, you pronounced that phonetically. There you go. Tot's up. 10 more minutes, guys. Tot goes back to sleepies. All right, let's see. I'm going to take the rest of this wall, because this wall seems safe. I almost broke. Like, what's this wall doing here? Broke the wall down. It's keeping us safe. I might actually just use one of these for, like, scaffolding, like, to climb up. Let's see. And then, once we get it all the top stuff down, then we can break it down lower and lower and lower like that. Just if I could fill my inventory up. If I could get a full stack of my inventory, I think we would have enough. No! You're gonna give the mic pink eye, Tot. I gotta watch out for those. Those 3 might activate something else. I don't know where that shrieker went off, so I'm paranoid. More diamonds.
Well, look at that. Potato fixed me, but when I need an update, Potato doesn't want me to be better and newer for everyone. Dang.
I'll update you eventually. It's gonna break everything, and I don't want to break everything. Tot, do you want to be broken? More broken than you are already? I don't think so. Get this stuff over here. Huh. There we go. And then I think we can get this. And then I think that's everything on this wall. We've cleared the wall. Yeah, I'm not going back up there for those 2. With that said, that's just the vein. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like more. I need more. I want more. I want more, chat. I do want more. I'm going to keep this out just in case I need it. But we're going to have to find another spot to clear out. You think Tot is causing a megamic shart? What? I did have some drop frames here, but I think that was from when I was opening stuff earlier. I don't see it dropping anything now, so we're still good. Tot has mic diarrhea? It did not? Did it play?
Hippopotamonster says clipidoliophobia.
That played. It's, yeah, exactly. Just that exactly, Tot. Who's teaching Tot such big words? Why are you teaching Tot just big scary words? We could probably come over here. Ah, why? Tot didn't pronounce it right? Lies and slander. It's your fault. You didn't teach her good enough. Is there a shulker over here? Shulker. Is there a screecher over here?
On your microphone.
No, don't nom noms on my microphone. I need that. You just gave it pink eye, too. Is there a shrieker up here? I don't see shrieker. I hear lava. We might be able to yeet this whole corner here. That would be good. I feel like there's a structure here, though. Isn't there a thing inside this? I can't see over the walls. There's a thing inside that. I see the shrieker. If that's the only one, though. If that's the only one, that's only 2 strikes. If that's the only one, we could destroy it. If I destroy this one, are we good? I didn't see any... No, there's a second one. I see the second one. I don't know if I could block this one off correctly. I don't know if that'll protect it. Like, I don't know if it'll come from beneath it. I might be able to block it off. I'm going to be on my 3rd strike if I screw this up, though. And that scares me. And I'm out of wool. Fork. If I break this one, it's going to definitely set that one off. It's going to go underneath that block, definitely, right? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. If I break this one here, you got to go, no worries. Thank you. You have a good night, mate. If I break this one here... If I break this one here, it's going to activate these, but I think this blocking the angle will keep it from going beneath this one up here. And then this one will be gone. Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I still wish to break this one here, because I don't trust it. Like that! That's the 3rd strike, chat. Oh, no. No. What's my exit? If I need to escape. If I need to escape-a-roo. Straight up. I should be able to fly just straight up there's where we came in from, I'm fairly certain. I just need to get far enough away that the darkness goes away. If I break this, it shouldn't... Okay. Screw all of you. Screw all of you. Screw all of you. Screw all of you. Oh my jeezums. Okay, we just gotta... If we could survive 10 minutes. 10 minutes of survival. Oh, the clickies. 10 minutes of survival. And then we should go down a tick again. But we should be safe to mine all this up. All this whole corner should be safe now. I hope. I beg. I pray. If we get another one, we flee. We immediately... If we're on our 3rd strike. If we get another screech, we're pretty much summoning a warden. If I hear a screech, I'm fleeing. I'm so on edge right now, chat. You should probably leave now before the warden spawns. It's not going to spawn. Yet. We are straying further and further away from the safety corner. I don't know if these things can chain enough to make wardens spawn.
Tato, your microphone is Skarky.
Is it Skarky? Why is my Skarky? Hello? I'm testing Skark. It is Skarky. Why is it Skarky? Is Tot making it Skarky? Why would Tot make it Skarky? I don't... How could I test that? I'm looking to see if I have opened something else that might make it skarkly. Yeah, why is my mic crunchy all of a sudden? For fun, of course, just for funsies. If Tot's causing skrunkly mic syndrome, yeah, it's really skrunkly. Oh my god. I can't believe you do that to me, Tot. Tot farted on my microphone. It was literally fine. I think I might have to disable Tot chat. I think it needs me to update it. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. No! You can refund yourself, Lab. You can refund. I literally turned the bot off as you did that. I'm going to turn it off just to make sure. I know you did. I just partially was distracted by not wanting to die. In fact, while we're here, I'm going to leave this like this so time could be passing. Is Mike fixed now? Is Mike scrunkly? It's still scrunkly, right? It's still scrunkly. Why is it still scrunkly? What? It just broke it. It just actually broke it. 1 second. I'm going to restart all the things. I'm going to be mute for a second. Don't mind me. Functioning now. Can you guys hear me again? Is it scrunkly still? Let's test scrunklies. Scrunkly detector. Sounds good. This is the one place in the game you can't die by standing still. I know, right? Unless a creeper manages to pathfind their way all the way down here. Yeah, it sounds all fixed. So I don't know what's wrong, but we might not be able to use tot until I could figure out what's breaking it. Because think about it. When we were on Potato World Online, we were using the same bot that we use for tot for all the commands, and we were getting Scrunkly Mike syndrome there too. So it might just be something about the bot screws with voice mod. Because I know for a fact the thing that's doing it is voice mod is like getting overwhelmed, even though it's not applying a voice effect. It's still freaking out. Because if I bypass voice mod entirely, I guarantee you we don't get scrunkles at all. We're completely scrunkle free. It may need an update. The problem is the bot is like a super early in dev like alpha bot, so it's like it's already janky to begin with. It specifically likes to shart on Thursdays. I know, right? Here, let's see. Does this still work? I push this button. No, now I have to restart my Stream Deck too. Otherwise, I can't change my shorts around. 1 second. Yo, lol yoke. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. I'm just restarting my Stream Deck too, because I can't interact with voice mod on it unless I do so. It borks it. There we go. Stream Deck function, and now it function. Okay, there we go. Did I break it? I borked it. There we go. Testicles. There we go. Should be working. All right, back to game. I don't think that was 10 minutes. I don't think that was 10 minutes, so we still have to watch out for sensors. Shrieking shriekers. I don't think we can go further that way without setting off that sensor. You said voice meter runs on your GPU? I believe so, yes. Everything runs off my GPU, let's be honest. I really want more than what I have now. I want to at least fill my inventory up. Arguably, I want to fill my inventory up and then some, so I don't have to worry about coming back. So let's do this real quick, just to make sure I pick up only the things that I want. I'll use this just in case. Oh, well, I kind of need to do that. There we go. Okay. And now we just, if we could fill up our inventory now, I'd be comfortable we'd have enough. We just have to survive the inventory filling. Honestly, it's like this ceiling has so much good skulk on it, but it's going to rain down on things. It just spawn things like crazy. Yo, I don't know how people type so fancy. Do you use like a program to generate that text? It looks so fancy. I can't even read. Does that say daddy Foxy? I'm not your daddy, okay? I want to stay on the edge. If I could stay on the edge of the biome. If I could stay on the edge. Warrior also has technically a different font. If I could stay on the edge. No, it won't. No ads, no! It's fine, it's fine. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm doing something stupid. There's a lot of shriekers up here. I'm not going for that. Be edging the biome. I am. I just want to find like a huge pocket that's... I don't even want the ancient city. Like, that's the thing, is I don't even want the ancient city. I just want the deep dark biome. I just want to find like a cave that it goes off into. You're sleep deprived? I won't do anything stupid. I mean, I'm here. I'm doing this. This is pretty dumb. I'm 3 strikes in and I'm still in the ancient city. I want to fly. I don't want to sneak, but I'm terrified right now. There's more skulk in the city, though. I mean, yeah, but I'm also... There's caves. If I could just find a cave and just hollow it out, I'd be fine. If you throw items... they will. But if you broke them, block, it doesn't know where it came from, so it doesn't trigger. So if I break a bunch of items and they fall on top of a shrieker, it won't activate it? I don't know if I trust that entirely. With my life, at least. I feel like we cleaned this corner out. So I should be able to clean the rest of the stuff out. I'm going to break these friggin' shriekers. I'm a furry? No, I'm a potato. Why does everyone keep calling me a furry? Okay, it's safe. It will still do the sensors, but not the shriekers. Okay, so if an item falls on a sensor, it'll set off a shrieker, but it won't set off the shrieker itself. That's good to know. I'm mostly safe in this corner. So I'm just trying to clear out all the stuff that I know I'm safe in over here. His what, a furry? I don't know. Someone's calling me a furry. I don't know what that is. I'm a potato. I'm just fox-shaped, guys. I'm starched through and through. I think we're safe in this corner. Famous last words. It might have been 10 minutes from the first strike. If we get a second strike, it doesn't reset the timer, right? Oh, this will be the worst place to get stuck in. If I get stuck down here and set off the shrieker. Oh, jeez. I'm just going to collect these blocks. I do not want to be stuck like this. Like stuck in a 1x1. Show us my hands? Hi, see? I am Spud. Hear me roar. And or cry. I'm getting closer and closer to danger territory. It might not be safe out this way. In fact, I can almost guarantee it's not safe where I am right now. I don't see a shrieker. So maybe I draw a hard line here. I'm not activating anything. Alright, I'm not activating anything. I'm working backwards from there. I'm just staying prone just in case. Just in case I activate something. Shaped furry or furry-shaped potato. Guys, I swear, it's just peach fuzz, okay? Can I go this way? I think I'm safe here. Okay, we're fine. Go this way. We're fine. If we're not activating things here, we know we're safe in this corner. So as long as we keep working towards this corner. I heard a sensor. I hear a sensor. Hearing the sensors makes me squeak out. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. The mess. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Dana. Whoop whoop. Every sound right now, I'm so on edge, chat. Every sound that is made right now is making me just jump. We're fine. Also, the sound of the actual shulk breaking is like so unnerving because it's like ugh. It's like groans and shit. There's a bunch of shulk up there I could probably get. Guys are really trying to jump scare the last life out of me. Ah! Okay, I'll sit up. Okay! Guys, it's fine. I sit up straight. I sit up straight. There we go. My back is straight. Thank you for taking care of, streamer. Guys, we're fine. Oh, I don't want that sensor to be alive. That sensor makes me nervous. Can I get rid of that sensor? All right, let's see how we got. We're like halfway there. Living on a prayer. Take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. I don't know if this area is safe. This area might not be safe. Like there could be a shrieker on the other side of that wall. Oh, jeez, let me in. Is there? There isn't? And it's also wool protecting. This is like the middle structure. I think this corner is safe. I think we made this corner safe. Can I break? Ooh. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I hear a lot of sensors. Is it all those guys in there? I want to break them. Eerie noises, you could screw right off. I want to break all the sensors. Hearing the sensors are giving me anxiety. I just need to get back up there. I towered up the first time like a dum-dum. I know we're safe here. Just gonna break in. It's just these guys. It's just these guys being silly little beans. So many of them. You know, technically, we could check this box. Quick charge. And, Unbreaking 3 mending. Oh, that's actually not bad, but pretty much dog water. I would have loved a free Gapple. Probably either mines or the crafting. What's your favorite thing about Minecraft? Honestly, I just like the open-endedness of it. I like thinking with the blocks they give me to create or do a certain thing that I form in my mind. And I like how open-ended it is. I like how I could just sit here for days playing the same game and never get bored with it. That's probably my favorite thing about the game. But I do love me some redstone. I do love me building biomes. And I think we can run around here. I think we're safe. I think we've removed all the all the, sensors from this area. There's no moderators left. You can't see anything? Could do that. Surely won't regret having my totem nut on me. Mark my words, chat. I'm gonna get terrified. We're gonna spawn a creeper. We're gonna spawn a friggin' warden. I'm gonna take off, hit my face against the wall at Mach 5, and I'm gonna explode because I don't have my friggin' totem on. It's fine. We'll be fine. I just have to stay calm and collected, chat. Calm and collected. We're getting a good chunk of everything we need here. Calm and collected. Calm and collected. Stream is dying. Why is stream dying? No, stream is actively dying. My internet is dying. Hello? It looks like it's recovering. It looks like it might be... I'm trying! I'm desperately trying! It's recovering. Temporary internet fartage. I think we're good. Chat, we've recovered. Schmoogelborf, you're Google goffing if you can hear me now. Everyone, I'll give you guys a second. I'm paused here. I'll sit here for a minute. I'll unpause. You guys could refresh stream. If you're hearing the Google Golf, hit refresh. For a second, you thought it was because all the TED. No, I watched the internet at that exact moment. It recovered like nigh immediately. You smoogle-boffing? Okay, if you smoogle-boffing, you can refresh. I'm giving everyone a chance to get refreshed. Smoogle-barf. Okay, all right. I think we're everything's back in the green. I'm not dropping any more frames. I think we Gucci. I don't think we have to worry. I think we good. Okay, I think we're good. Everyone refreshed, everyone back. Let's see where we were going. Getting the last of these blocks here. No skulk left behind. All the skulkies. It's more of a Google Goff. I think we got all... I think we got them all out of this corner already. And we're only halfway there. I think we could get under here and get all these, though. Oh, I swear to God, the sound they make, it sounds so bad. It sounds like I'm going to die. We're good, we're Gucci. So I think this whole corner is safe, but I don't think we can go further this way. That's the shrieker that shrieked. Actually, that might be the only shrieker over here. Also, holy crap, we were really close to activating that. If I break that one, we might be Gucci. Let me get some... That's not me. That's not me. I'm not moving. What's activating it? What's activating it? There's something activating it. What is that? It thinks I'm activating it. I'm not doing anything. Why am I What is it? My aura is just too powerful.
I don't know what that was. Maybe there's a bat? Put away the torch? I don't think the torch does it. I'm going to get more wool. I'm going to see if I can climb up there. It obviously wasn't activating the shrieker. I'm going to see if we can get more wool. And if I can get up there, I could break that last one. And then we should have this entire area to us. I think that was the one that got set off before. The light moving that should not be a thing. That does not make sound. Oh, geez. But I do have to do this. I have to get up for a second. Do that. Put this here. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, please no. It's literally activating. Like, it's coming from me. I'm watching the things come from me. Is it bugged? Yeah, the light is client-side. It doesn't... It's literally... I'm on wool! I think it's bugged. I don't want to relog. It'll reset my mob switch. It's fine. I think it's a bug. That or there's a bat following me around from below. But that's fine. I'll break them all as soon as we know that no more of those boys are around. I don't see any more. I think we're good if we break this. Oh. Okay. Frick you. I don't see any more over here. We should be good to get this whole corner now. Do bats follow players like sniffers do? I don't think so. I think they just kind of lull random fly around. This is what's happening to you. Yeah, it's glitched out, but like, it's a glitch, like a visual glitch, but it's not actually like transmitting sound. Like I'm not actually in threat of summoning Warden, right? It's like, I don't care if it's a visual glitch. It's giving me anxiety, but I'm fine with it just being visual as long as it's not actually gonna kill me. Just break all this delicious shulk here. Oh my geez, why did we decide this? Chat, what part of my brain activated and decided this is a good idea? What part of my brain said, yeah, you know what I want to do today? I want to lose 367 levels fighting a warden randomly. You're going to say something that your chat rule says no sexism? Can you say something joking about it, though? How about this, Doors? Hang on to the joke, chill out for a bit, gleam the vibe, and then if you think it meshes with our vibe, go for it. If not, then probably best to avoid it. Because I'd hate for you to say something that you think's a joke that's horribly, like, you know, against what we stand for, and then get yourself clapped for it. You know what I mean? I do appreciate, though, like, genuinely, I do appreciate you asking, though. That's a huge dub. It's kind of like we do make dark jokes like dying babies and stuff like that from here to there. But like at the same time, it's like we all know it's in good fun, so to speak. I am afraid to go too far this way though, because there might be a screamy boy over in that direction we haven't discovered. I don't think there is. Like I thought we cleared this area out. And that one over there that was up there is probably the one we couldn't see from earlier that screeched on us. Woman, her lesser being, JK. Okay, look, if it were for the JK, then that would have been a clappable offense. Look, I'm fine with us making a joke that's like women, am I right? But like, we're joking, we don't actually mean it. There's a difference between actually, like, you know, actually thinking something like that versus just being like, oh man, I'm such a guy thing, you know what I mean? Like if we're, here's the thing, right? This is the thing I'll say. If everyone could laugh, if both sides can laugh, right? Then it's a good joke. If someone feels uncomfortable by the end and only one side is enjoying it, it's a bad joke. Like, that's pretty much a TLDR. So if it's sitting there like, man, I just hate women, can't believe how cringe they are, but like saying it seriously, and then the men are like, ah, yeah, haha, women cringe, you know, like that, then it's like, and then all the women in chat are like, all right, I don't know why do you hate me? You know, like that. Like, if you make people feel bad like that, then it's like, nah, then it's not worth. Also, yeah, if it's just not funny. But, you know, there is an art to telling a bad joke that's, like, so bad that it's funny because of how, like, comically bad it is. Potat's still live? I know, right? I'm crazy. And here I am, trying not to die in a deep dark, collecting skulkies. I think we could get all this.
Oh, I don't want you to be alive. I don't want you to be alive. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. But I mean, if all of those went off... Hi. If all of those went off... Nope. I'm about to leave. What level is Warden Advances? Is Warden Advances, it's one away from spawning? Because I'm about to fly away if that's the case. It said Warden Advances. Is that like completely restart? Did we reset it entirely? That's level 2? It's, yeah, 4 triggers it. That's level 2? Okay, I'm fine with staying if it's level 2. Level 4. Yeah, the Warden would have spawned already. Level 4, oh my god. But there is definitely another one, it's not safe to be here. I'm falling back this way. Collecting our stuff. Collecting our stuffies. Collecting all of our stuffies. We might have enough, chat. We might have enough. If we don't have enough, we can make up the last bits by using a catalyst. I think I'm okay with that. So with that said, let's piece the hell out. Let's piece the heckin' heck outies. Now I have to remember how to leave the cave. Hey, this looks familiar. This, I think we were here mining gold and stuff. Remember this? I think this is when we first found the deep dark. Alright, this should be the exit then. Towards the double... Yeah, towards this way. And then up to the right. Up here? A piece. Oh, skylight. Oh, we survived. Alright, I think there was a poll going. Was there? One second, let me get back to the right screen here. Was there a poll going on Twitch? Do we have a prediction going whether or not I survived? How many wardens? How many wardens does I spawn? 0. Wow. Wow, you guys had no faith in me. Look at that. Look at that. 0 faith. Choose outcome. I'm taking all of your potato chips. 0 wardens spawned. Nom 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 nom. He wasn't here. No, we started that one like an hour ago when we first went down to the deep dark. That was like an hour ago. All right, let's see. Now I have to remember how to get home. I think we have to go south to go home. South, left. We should be. We're not that far from home. We're like 500 blocks from home. We should be able to see home. Like, this should be the river by our house, effectively. Like, right over here should be our slime farm. Slime farm? All right, I was proven wrong immediately. Hello? Oh, wait. No, I know where we are. It's this way. Home is this way. That's our diamond cave. This is where we first got diamonds. I know where we is. I know where we is now. There. See, I see potatoes. Yeah. There's our quote-unquote tree farm. Totally works. Of course, works fine. Our working tree farm. There we go. Unalive monks. Yeah, right. I don't need the wool anymore. We can collect all these back up into one spot. And we can go back to the nether, actually.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Let's get back in here. Ouch, my face. What was that? Is that a potato being farmed? We listened to the one spot we could hear a potato being farmed. Alright, we have to go fast. Otherwise, it's going to spawn stuff behind us. We get to the end. Come on, we can do it. Okay, ouch, my face. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're here. This is what this is for. We didn't need to do that. We did it because we wanted to. We're crazy like that, chat. I decided to be sleep deprived and not only tackle a deep dark / ancient city, but also build a complicated redstone device. Let's go. I really want to finish this before stream ends, but I don't know if that's going to be possible at this point. I definitely don't want to make it a double stream thing. Honestly, I might just sacrifice sleep. Further sacrifice sleep to just stay up and get it done. As long as everyone's having a good time, that's all I care about. It looks cool. I really do like the way it looks. But it's currently a hazard because it could spawn stuff on it. But at least we're facing the direction, so if a ghast spawns, we can murder it real quick. Oh, I don't want to hear ghasty spawns. No ghasty sounds. Oh, why? Oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, I think no, I didn't click it. I just missed. We're fine, and we're at the halfway point, guys. I do have more in the shulker box, so if I run out, remind me that I have more in the shulker box. Yeah, let's just keep placing blocks until we run out. I think we have enough. I think we have enough. It's just a matter of placing them without breaking something. I am, at this point, more concerned about something spawning on them and unaliving. I'm not even as concerned about unaliving us, more so breaking redstone and not being able to realize what I did until I broke something else in the future. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Just want to make sure we have all the blocks down. We're past the halfway point. Honestly, I think we're good. Because we have twice as much as we had on us inside the, what's its name? Inside the shulky box. Like this. Oh my god, the sounds that it makes. The gurgly. Bleh. You hear the gurgly sounds that the friggin' shulk makes when you place it down. It's so creepy. Why'd they make this block so creepy? Please give me more shulkies. Oh, I hit that. Honestly, the hardest thing I'm having, the hardest thing I'm trying not to do right now, the literal hardest thing is not accidentally clicking the redstone devices and forgetting, or like accidentally setting them to like if we do that, the whole thing will break. Or at least we'll have to come back and fix that one specific spot, because it won't work past that. I hope I have enough to do this. I hope so much I have enough to do this. This, like this. Just hold your control key? Will I not? Oh. Actually, that's brilliant. I forgot you can't interact with them while holding control. Yeah, but then I also kind of move slower. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. Yeah, I guess that's not that bad. It's not like I'm moving so fast that I can't keep up with myself anyway. Okay, yeah, okay, thank you, Brev. Helping streamer remember how to play Minecraft. I love it. Alright, I think we're about to run out of what we had on our inventory. We have that shulker box that had a good bit. Let's see, this one, right? Yeah. And I could see the end. We just have to make it to there. I haven't seen anything spawn, so we Gucci so far. Oh, that's the only problem. If I click on it, it just places one above it. But I think that's better. Because at least it's obvious that I did that. It might not be so obvious that I clicked the redstone. It's fine, we're going, we're schmoovin', we're moving, we're schmoovin'. Schmoovin', groovin'. We're almost there. I think we have enough. I think this will be enough. If we need more, we're gonna need like a handful more, not like an entire shulker box is more. Yeah, I can almost just spam click, except for I don't want to miss a spot, because it'll be more annoying later on to have to pull out the shulkies again than it is to just take my time a little bit more now. But effectively, all we need to do is put the railings down next. After we get the railings down, we just need to put the pistons in, and then decorate it effectively. And I might save the decoration for another stream. I just want to make sure I get it spawn-proofed before the end of this stream, so that we can use it without fear of dying or breaking it. Fix you. We're almost there. Oh, I can't wait, chat. I can't wait to... No eerie sounds, please. I can't wait to ride it. I'm so excited to actually ride it. Oh my jeez, please. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. I missed that one entirely. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. We could see the end. We could see the end. And how much more do I have? Ooh, actually, we might not make it. I mean, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. We might have to get, like, one more stack or two. Oh my jeez, please. I I can almost place it faster than I can backwards crawl. Oh, I don't think we're making it. I don't think we're making it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. How many stacks do we have left? We have 1 stack left after this stack. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I don't think we're making it, though. I think we're gonna need, like, 1 more stack. Like, actually just need 1 more stack. Oh, I missed that spot. We should have the railings on us, too. Ooh, actually, I just thought of something. We might be able to put the railings down and spawn-proof it as we go. Because, what's its name? We're going to go from the other direction. I don't know if it'll work. We'll try it. And then we can leave the railings on until we are basically done putting everything in, and then we can decorate it. Yeah. Oh, man. Look, we got so close to the end. But we have just barely not enough. Maybe like 2 more stacks at most. That's going to be easy. We could use the catalyst for that. Look at our road. Look at our shoky road. But that's the problem that we're having. That's what I don't want to have to deal with. And the further up I fly, the more likely they're going to spawn, too. So I don't even want to go that high. I want to stay low. Shorty get low, 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 low. This is going to be the most dangerous part. Yeah, we don't have any. I'll leave you there. I'll leave you there. Let's go grab some stone from home real quick. The only other thing that I can think of to use would be the what's its name? The wither skeleton farm. That would be the only other thing I could think of to use to generate skulk. And that probably would also generate skulk really fast. Arguably more conveniently, too, than the, what's its name? Than the piglin farm. Ouch, my face. Let's go grab, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 more stacks of stone just for funsies. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be more than enough. Trying to think of anything else we need. We can grab the slime and stuff while we're here so that we can make the sticky pistons. And then, I guess that's the other thing. We're going to also have to farm the block that we use. We could use glass. Glass would still push us. Ooh, hear me out. We'll be able to see the Skulk Road better, too. Potato peeler, my only weakness! Welcome, man, and thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater, whoop whoop. Guardian farms are really good for it because they make 2 times as much skulk. Really? Why specifically? That's interesting, though. Alright, hear me out. I know we said we wanted, like, the warp fungus block, but what if we used either black glass or, like, blue glass? Like, something, like, dark, like, to match the skulk? Because then you'll be able to see through it and also see the skulk, and we can also use that on top of the pistons. Oh, Guardians drop double experience. That's fair. Yeah, but also, I'd have to make, like, a really powerful Guardian farm. Otherwise, you know, I could just do the thing. Why am I lagging? I just noticed something. I'm lagging. Why am I getting, like, render lag? What is happening? Why was stream perfect forever, and now it's just, like, breaking down slowly? I have to be because I have websites open. Let me see if that fixes anything. I don't know why. Think we're good now? We're fine? We're Gucci? Why not both glass? That's what I said. We could use both glass. I still want to use the hyphae for underneath, but we could leave that block temporarily, and we could come back and do that at a later date. So I think that we do glass. I like the concept of glass. If we don't like it, we could change it later. Why am I lagging so bad? Like, everything is lagging. Like, wait, actually. Hello? Hi. Like, everything is like, my model is lagging. I just closed out of the wrong window. 1 second. What is actually happening right now? Wob, 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 wob. Everything seems fine. Minecraft, if I look in that direction, so, like, everything's fine, right? I'm talking, I'm moving, I'm schmoving. I turn around and look this way. Everything's fine. I walk over here. Wom, 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 wom. I don't know, now it's working fine. I don't know. Weird. I got, like, random frame drops, and I have 0 idea why. I wonder if Windows is doing something sus in the background. I think black glass will look best. Because it'll also be harder to see the glass itself. Scared the crap out of me. Everyone drink water? Okay, well they can't do it because you froze time. And you queued up an anvil. Of course you did. Alright, I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna double drink water. Okay, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Ah, that was too much water. I like literally couldn't keep it all in. I tilted the water bottle back too far, and it like it filled my mouth to the point where like even just closing my lips and I was squirting. All right, phrasing. Black. We need black. We have a bunch of wither roses. We can go grab a stack of those, convert that to black dye, and then take all the glass we were farming for our crystal build and just temporarily utilize it. Only if it's gone through the yum-yum flavor. You made a small bamboo farm in the past 9-ish hours. It generated 4 double chests. Yeah, bamboo farms are crazy. May hand out consciousness, but you will be hydrated. What was it doing? I need these guys. We could get infinite of these, because we have a wither skeleton farm. So I'm not terribly concerned. Stack of this, and just both of these, right? Why is there a new recipe? What recipe did Minecraft add that involves wither roses? I'm very concerned. What soup involves wither roses? Is it like a withering potion effect? I'm concerned. Time to abuse the flesh. No! Yeah, that's weird. Weird. Alright. Blind, I guess? No, that's something different, right? I don't know. Our glass is over here. We should, the one shulker should hopefully be enough. We'll take both anyway. I don't even want to combine it yet. I want to combine it as we go, I think. Right? Maybe I just bring enough to make sure we have it. And then to make sure we don't waste glass. Because it'd be a damn shame if I converted that entire box and we didn't need to and I could have used it for purple glass. And I'll just take like another, I don't know, like another stack or two of this, like that. And we can just do it as we go. Glass. Like that. God damn it. You don't know what we're doing anymore? It's fine, it'll all make sense soon. I'm basically just collecting stuff to get black glass. I'm gonna go grab, actually I should just do it while I'm down here, it would be easier. Gonna grab slime so we can make more sticky pistons. Now, I know my mob switch wasn't working correctly, but like there's nothing spawned here. Like, it's like working perfectly. Just come up here and grab some slimy balls. We should have a bunch up here. We should have more we need. Curse you, clip Twitch maker! Twitch clip maker. I said that backwards. That's not as much as I thought we had, but it's probably fine. We also definitely have more inside of our actual base. We're still technically doing the same thing. We've just, switched gears a little bit. I need, what do I need? I need iron, I need... What else do I need? I need iron, I need, redstone. We have that in this box. Iron, redstone, wood. We need wood, and then cobblestone, right? That's all we need to make pistons. Cobblestone, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we only need 4 per stack. We're probably going to need more than 1 stack, though. Potato has a W voice. You'd be great at voice acting. Thank you. Honestly, I've never done professional voice acting or anything like that, but I really think that, like, if I did that for a living, I would have a blast doing it, like, genuinely. I don't know if I would be good at it. I can do some different voices. I can, like, hold a character voice or whatever, but, like, I'd probably be one of those things where I'd get better with it the more I did it. You know what I mean? But, oh no, that's what I said. Like, I honestly, it's funny that you bring that up, because literally earlier today, I was making the joke that I would say something on stream at some point in time, like, hey, if some random indie video game needs, like, a villain, or, like, some random amount of voice lines for not, like, a major role, like, it's, like, maybe 3, 4, 5 voice lines for the, hello, drat you, like, whatever, insert name character here, like, and just needed like some voice lines for some throwaway stuff, and they didn't want to use AI because it's cringe, you know what I mean, like that sort of thing. It's like, I would totally do that for free just for funsies, and then let me see the game, like, let me see where I show up and stuff like that, give me some context on the character so I could do a good job. But like, yeah, like that. Like, what is it? Perfect example. What was the game? The game with the terrifying train that was like a spider. It was like Thomas the Tank Engine, but on nightmare fuel. Where the creator of that game basically reached out to a bunch of random ass famous people. We're like, hey, like YouTube famous people. Choo Choo Charlie, yeah, Choo Choo Charles, that's what it is. Yeah. Choo Choo Charles. Reached out to like a bunch of random YouTubers, like, hey, say a line, like here, like say a random line, and they like made NPCs and stuff like that have those voices. Like that perfect thing that I would do in a heartbeat. Yeah. Cringe? I cringed once. They put me in an ocean, a 1.6 ocean, a 1.6 ocean with rivers running through, and rivers make me cringe. Is that really how that worked back then? That's crazy. Let's see. I think it'd be best if we put down box to put stuff in. Let's see. We'll probably, actually, no, we'll make it here. We're going to need more than this. We're definitely going to need more than this, so I guess we just make it all here. Problem is, I don't have enough inventory space to do that all here. Let's keep glass here. We're going to take that with us. We're taking this with us. We don't need to take this one with us. We can leave this home. We don't need this one right now. And we do need the railings. I could probably put it in this box. Yeah, I'll put it in this box. We do need all the railings, but we don't need the rest of the stuff that's in here. I mean, I could take the one glass. Yeah, why not? Take the one glass. Okay, that's fine. We'll take these 2 boxes with us. Let's use the rest of our inventory space to make a bunch of sticky pistons. Hey, Potato, you figure out what sends you to the other streamer streams on the rewards page. If you hit the spot where it tells you had a bonus reward? Really? That's weird. That's definitely... I'm sure that's not intended. That's definitely Twitch just being janky, but my geez. At least you figured it out. So let's see. I don't think we need stone anymore, right? We're not building any more repeaters, so we can put all the stone we have away. We don't need this for anything. We just need wood. Like actual wood. I mean, technically we could use this wood. I feel like spruce is just easier. It's just easier. It's just easier. Maybe we just use that. Just use it up. Sticky pistons. I need to make regular pistons first. Oh, well, I have to break this down first. Well, and then like that. And I'm just trying to keep this out long enough to do that. There we go. Pistons. 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 What am we missing? What am I missing? What do I need more of? Wood? I need more wood. Pistons. Pistons. I need more pistons. More pistons. More wood, more pistons. More pistons. More pistons. There we go. More pistons. There we go. We're getting our inventory under control here. Pistons. More. More. More pistons. What else do I need? I need redstone. I need more redstone. More redstone. More pistons. Pistons. What else am I missing? Cobblestone. Oh, God. Put the redstone away for a minute. Put the iron away for a minute. I need more cobblestone. I might need to build a cobblestone generator. Lucky that won't be that hard, but I don't think I need to do it tonight. Hopefully we have enough to get through tonight. I definitely need to have my view. I don't need to have the slime on me yet. The slime is taking up 2 valuable spaces. Pistons. 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 Yes, pistons. What else are we missing? You. I don't need your diamonds. Iron. We have redstone. We have wood. We need wood. I need wood. And more wood. Potato, if you want to do voice acting just for fun, you love dubbing and stuff, would love seeing what other randoms create. Honestly, if someone wanted to make a YouTube video or something like that, where they like had random people dub random anime lines without context, or something like that, I would totally participate in that. The only reason I don't want to commit to something huge is because I don't know how much time I have outside of streaming and work and stuff like that. So if you want to do something, like anyone wants to do something like that, hit me up, I'll record some voice lines. Like, I'll totes do something like that. And if you use it, you use it. If you don't use it, don't worry about it. You know, don't stress. I'm going to put the pistons in here for now, just so they're taking up less space in my inventory. What am I missing? Cobblestone. More cobblestone. Cobblestone is the bottleneck, I think, right now. Cobblestone is the thing that I think I will run out of first. Totes MC Taters? What? So you ever get tired of a stream, then you should click there, escape. I know, right? Just click there for a random stream, lol. More cobblestone. Yeah, it's the cobblestone that's bottlenecking me right now. I think I have, yeah, okay, never mind. We have plenty of cobblestone. This is just the loose cobblestone. I have shulkers of cobblestone. It's funny because I think all of this cobblestone is from like before we got Silk Touch. So all the projects we did, like building, you know, this whole build, that's all the cobblestone, and now we're not getting any more because I don't use Fortune anymore. After I get Silk Touch, I just stop using Fortune. So we actually might have to build a cobblestone generator just to make sure we can upkeep and not run out of cobble. It wouldn't be huge, just like a 22 to 55 second clip. No, yeah, that's what I said. It's like whatever you want to do. Like honestly, just drop Discord message, drop it in potato chat. We might legitimately, I don't know. Is this enough? I'm trying to think of how much we actually need, because we also have a stack or two. And stream is dying, and stream is back. Schmoogle your borfs if you could hear me. Stream stuttered for a second. I don't know what's happening with the internets. I blame the internets, though. Am you allowed to DM on Discord? Yeah, I'd give you permission for that. Like, don't DM me, like, to sell me something or something random. But if you guys have to DM me for something private or urgent, as long as you don't abuse it, I'm not, like, it's not, like, against the rules. Lodi stream is low. Yeah, it's Smoogleborf for a moment there. But you guys should be able to refresh and be good. Yeah. It literally, I watched it blink for a second. Like, literally, like, I lost 10 frames and it was back. This base of yours is insane. How long? I mean, I don't know how long this, like, we built it in sections. It wasn't all at once. We've had the world for like 3 years, so over that course of time, along with all the other stuff we've done in it. You tell me, are you awake? Yeah, no. Yeah, that's how you get blocked. Now, like I said, if you guys don't abuse it, like if you have something like, hey, Potato, I'm making a YouTube video and I want you to voice a line because it's funny and it might be fun. As long as you guys don't be like, why aren't you responding? Potato, are you there? Hello? Why aren't you responding? I DM'd you 5 minutes ago. You haven't responded. Like, as long as you're chill, like, I will respond to everyone. Like, even if it's like, sorry, mate, I won't be able to do it. Like, I'll respond to you. So if I don't respond right away, it's because I'm either, like, sleeping or working or something like that. But as long as you guys are chill, I don't mind. As long as it's not like, hi, I wanted to show you a new thing. Okay? Hi, I have a new thing to show you. You know, like, if it gets, like, to that point, like, if it's something you could share with everyone, throw it in Potato Discord. You know what I mean? Like, in the community Discord. I'll look at it. I read every message in that Discord. Accept love. I accept your love, warrior. You never spam someone, you say hi, wait for an attorney. Like I said, if you have to DM me something that's like kind of private, like you asking me to like cameo in a YouTube video or do a collab or something like that, I'm okay with that. If you want to just ask me a general question, like, can I play this video game? Throw that in public. You know, I throw that in the suggestion tab or something like that. I would save DMs for, like, I don't want to say emergency use, but basically treat it like emergency use. Because eventually, if everyone just starts DMing me shit, I'm going to have to make a rule where I have to, like, block my DMs. Otherwise, I'm going to get exploded with DMs. Let's see. What were we doing? I literally, I don't know if you saw it click. My brain just turned off. What were we doing? Cobblestone. We need more cobblestone, more wood. More cobble, more wood. I'm going to use all of the frickin' spruce that we have saved up here. Where's my Kerblaystone? Kerblaystone. Kerburble Sturstern. There we go. We Gucci. We push you here. That's... I reached into the wrong box, surely, right? Surely, I reached just to the wrong box. This is stone. This is kerbobble stone. Okay. I reached into the wrong box. You've already had to do that to yours? Can you play Minecraft? I don't. Can you play Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, if people just start going like, hi, ah, and like, you know, like stuff like that, like I said, treat it like, hey, I have a very serious topic. This happened. Like, perfect example. And I don't want to say names in case they're not comfortable with it. But someone in the Discord the other day, unfortunately had a family member pass away, and they basically politely asked, hey, would it be okay if I put like a GoFundMe link in the Discord? And I'm like, yeah, as long as you're not sitting there being like, guys, pay me, like, and soliciting people in DMs, like harassing people with it, I'm totally fine with, hey, I'm just throwing this out here. If people are able, you know, thank you, done, cool, pog. Yes, our potato. But yeah, if people are going to start going crazy, also, what the hell is this box and why was it in my cobblestone box? If people are going to start abusing it, like I said, they're going to ruin it for everyone. I'm going to have to do something about it. But right now, our community it's tight-knit. Everyone's pretty pog. Everyone kind of respects each other. You know what I mean? Like, we're cool. Maybe one day when I have, like, friggin' 1 million followers or something like that, and we have crazy amounts of people, then I'll have to peel that back, because some people are going to be, like, absolutely insane. But, like, right now, we pog, we cool. I pretend I'm famous, but we all know. We all know we got, like, 10 people in the chat right now. We just vibing and having a good time. Pog is a dog chilling with a hog, jumping on a frog, eating a croc. I lost it there. My brain on a log. Pistons. My precious. I need more wood. I don't have enough wood, chat. The wood is the bottleneck. There we go. Okay, there we go. The wood actually might be the next bottleneck. I don't know how much more we'll need. I'll probably stop once we've produced what we have here. But I do think that we're going to need a lot of these guys. And I'm going to use them. I'm always going to use pistons. Was that supposed to be dirt block? That did not turn out right. I have to add a question form to the Discord. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see. How many do we have total? Are we good here? I think we're okay for now. Because at this point in time, I'm going to have to make sure I can stickyify them all. So let's get all these guys out. And let's stickymify them. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. Sticky pistons. I definitely hope I have a lot of slime down here, or we're going to be in trouble, because the slime's definitely going to be a bottleneck. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had so much more slime than that, chat. That's actually a problem. I have to turn the mob switch off to AFK in the slime farm. We do have a slime farm. It's kind of broken a little bit right now. It still works, but it's kind of broken. So, I might not be able to finish this on stream tonight, guys. I might not be able to. Let's see if at the very least, because I don't know where else. I mean, I could go up there and pull, like, bonus slime that we have out, in case there's more slime up here, like in the filter or whatever. I can't fly in this tiny space. There we go. Like, I might be able to pull out, like, a slime ball. Like, okay, there's one slime block. And, yeah, no, nothing. Literally, I'm tapped out. What do they use all my slime on? I swear I had a full chest of slime. You love pale oak so much. It's not a phase mob, I swear. Honestly, I really like the pale oak, too, honestly. Use aloe? Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Honestly, if I could just physically farm some slimes with my looting sword, we'll get slime for days. Like, I'm not concerned with slime. It's not one of those things you can just easily get. I think this is all the stuff we need for now. Let's grab it. I don't think I need any of this. And I don't think this is enough to finish it, considering we needed like a full inventory's worth. I don't think we have enough, but let's see how far we can get with it. I have everything on me. That could stay out till we sort it. Press X to out. Yeah, I know, right? Maybe we should grab some more fireworks while we're here. Wrong box. scratching my nose. Couldn't see what I was doing. There we go. I shouldn't need this anymore. So I'll put it back in here for now, just to make sure we don't lose it. We got our glass. We've got our pistons. I think we're good. I'm not forgetting anything, right? 1.20, 1.6 Black Forest. Honestly, that's what I'm waiting for. I'm not gonna lie, like an ebony wood, like a really, really almost black, like almost charred wood would be a freaking amazing addition. And honestly, after that, they could stop. They don't need any more wood after that. Also, why laggy? Why frames? Hello? My computer's just dying, apparently. I don't know what it was, but nope, there it is. You know what I think this is? I know it's doing it. I know it's doing it. I don't know why it's doing it, but this happened before. If we turn off fresh animation, it fixes it. I don't know why, but it fixes it. Sorry, it's not a lot. You're number one Twitcher. Let's go. Honestly, guys, you don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about your watch time being low or whatever. Like the fact that you're here right now and you're having a good time, that alone means the world to me. Don't get me wrong. If you've been here for 5 years, I appreciate that too. But you could be here for 5 years. You could be here for 5 minutes. As long as you're having a good time and your day is being improved and not deproved. as Oob loves that word that I've made up now. Then I'm happy. I'm happy as could be. Let's see. So, hear me out. If we fly to the end, we might be able to put down all the railings without them affecting one another. And then we don't have to worry about spawn proofing until we're done. How long do you lose? Not this long, typically. Like, honestly, I'm probably going to bed in 30 minutes sort of thing. Typically, we stream for like 4 hours, maybe 5, 6 long stream. And, you know, now we're going on a 6-hour stream now, and I'm a little longer. Forgot we needed. That's what we needed the stone for. I remember now. I remembered what we needed the stone for, chat. All right, that's the wrong one. It's fine. We could finish. We're not gonna have enough pistons to finish it anyway. So if we can get that far, honestly, I'm happy with that. If we can get this far, I'm happy with that. This is gonna be the scary part because I have to do this while not looking, and we can spawn proof it as we go. I have to keep my ears peeled for ghasts. But we could basically, this is spawn proof now again. So as long as we can do this as we go. It's kind of hard to see that, and I don't want to mess up the placement. So we're just going to do this. Keep doing this. As long as we can keep this down, and once we're done, once we're ready to go, we could break all these, etc., etc. We'll be fine. But in the meanwhile, that's what I didn't want to do. In the meanwhile, do this just so we can see. In the meanwhile, we should be safe. I can't imagine there's anything that's going to spawn up here that's going to hurt us besides a ghast. So it really just comes down to a ghast spawning, us not realizing, and shooting a fireball. So if I hear a ghast sound, I'm 180ing, no-scoping the crap out of it. Oh my god, these are so annoying to place, though. But we definitely have enough railings, so I'm not concerned about railings. My jeez. It's fine. Everything's fine. The thing that I think's going to limit us is the sticky pistons. I'll probably just have to do like an AFK sesh overnight. What's his name? At the slime farm. And then that should give us all the slime in the world that we need. Try Alt F4. Oh, of course. I actually got Oob with that in Lethal Company. I think Darkest too. I got Darkest and Oob at the same time with that in Lethal Company. I died. I didn't think all right, Darkest, I can't speak for you, but I definitely didn't think I would get Oob. They just weren't thinking, and they're like, Alt F4. Immediately cut off. They hunted me down for the rest of that play session. Worth it. Ah, no, not down there. Alt F4 a few times, hit enter. You know, good times had by all. Good times had by. I'm honestly genuinely surprised the only thing we've seen spawn up here so far, I'm jinxing myself right now, was that one piglin. I think I need to hold the control so I don't accidentally interact with the redstone. I need to remember the tricks that I learned this stream. Honestly, it might be easier to do left, right, middle, so I don't do something like that. Left, right, middle, left, right, middle, left, right, middle. Give me my torch. No, I don't want to do something like that either. You literally restarted the entire program. Can't figure out how to deselect something? In what? There's so many new characters / POS? What are you trying to deselect? Like MCA selector or something like that? There we go. The good thing about the railings is we basically have infinite railings. Yo, thank you for the trip. Oh, that's the only downside to holding torches in your hand. As soon as you run out of whatever you're doing, you immediately just start spamming torches everywhere. Thank you for the drip, truck. Thank you for the drip, guys. Not jump scaring the crap out of me right now. Definitely not doing that. Me on high alert, thinking that at any minute a Hoglin or Zoglin or Pigman or something's gonna spawn and just shove his sword right up my anus. We might have to, yeah, we're definitely have to get more railings. So we're gonna have to fly back and get more railings. Unfortunately, we're gonna be left with like 2/3 of the railings we used. I'd rather have them spawn-proofed. I'd rather just throw away extra railings than not have them spawn-proof and risk blowing something up. What's up, my friend? Yo, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. We are building a contraption. All right, we're halfway through that. We're halfway. We're doing good. Doing good. We got a road here heading all the way back to our spawn. What's that thing crawling? Where? Giant spider. Giant enemy spider. Oh, child. That's right. I don't want to fly too high. Go back, get more railings. I think like a full inventory, like a legit full inventory's worth of railings will probably be enough to finish what we need. And then we're gonna have like literally an entire inventory's worth of railing left over when we're done, but that's easy enough. We just still here for literally sit here for a minute and vibe. Like this. There we go. Ah, yes, my favorite, the Face Smasher 9000. Ow, 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 ow. You should listen to Jujutsu Kaisen music. I've heard the whole soundtrack. It's really banger. Honestly, the last song, like what was the last opening, my special, I didn't mesh with it at first. Like I was like, I don't really like that song. But after hearing a few times, like, you are my special. Like, all right. I'm like, all right, it grew on me. Yo, Jason, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yo! Mr. Stiggy, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1. Yo, let's get some pog-tatoes in chat. If you just got gifted a sub, use your new subbage.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Sleek.
Yo, let's go. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. You have two book entries waiting for you now, Mr. Stiggy. There you go. Exclamation point book if you don't know what's going on with that. Want to see a message? Message it in low. Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Oh, it's the deselect everything, same as Explorer. Control A to select everything. Control Shift A to deselect everything. I still have no idea what you guys are selecting or not. Let's see. Do I have enough? Do I have enough railings yet? Am I at railings? Let's do this. We'll put these guys away for now, since we're not using them yet. More room for railings. Ow! How does it hit me sometimes? Yes, I know I'm shoving my face into a damn moving machine, but like, how does it not hurt me but hurt me sometimes? In the Face Smasher 9000 orator. Is it actually hurting me? It's actually hurting me. I think it's suffocating me. I think it's taking like a split second of suffocation damage. Because I shouldn't be taking collision damage without my elytra deployed. And I'm not falling. So I think it's literally just pushing into my headspace and suffocating me for a half a second. Thank you, bro. I'm sorry you can't gift back. You don't have much money. No, you don't have to worry. It's fine. It's fine. Never have to feel bad. If someone, like I said, you guys could watch this content for 100% free, but every cent that you guys dono, every sub, etc., it all goes back into the channel. Wait, Hot Talk is still on? No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. I'll refund you that. That's not supposed to be active right now. I don't know why the Tot thing is dumb. Wait, how is Tot Talk on right now? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, I know why. It's because I closed the bot before I turned it off. I have to manually do it. 1 second, I could fix. Let me fix. Let me fix. Don't redeem it. You guys are gonna waste your channel points. Viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. I'm disabling it. Same reason you randomly take suffocation for like a split second. I mean, yeah, that's basic. It's gotta be suffocation. Where's Tot Talk? I'm looking for Tot. There it is. Okay, it's disabled. You're safe once more. Oh. Alright, let me refund you real quick. I don't know if mod got it now. Okay, rejecto. Rejecto. There you go. Your points have been refunded. I'm stealing everyone else's stuff. Okay, are we done collecting? Yeah. Oh, okay. Ouch, my face. I think we have enough, guys. Let's just put the rest in here. Oh, my jeez. I got slightly distracted. We have tons of... Alright, we have enough railings. We good. We Gucci. Message tried to swim in lava whilst running away from moderator. You failed. It failed. Let's see. We should be good. I think we have enough railings. We should definitely have enough railings now. Let's head back, finish putting down the railings. We could put down the sticky pistons and the glass after. And then that's pretty much it. Then it should be done. All we have to do is pick up the excess rails that we're using for spawn proofing at that point. I can't swim in lava? Watch me. Honestly, if you have full Prop 4 armor and you have food, you could basically survive indefinitely in lava. Like, as long as you have a good source of saturation, you could basically live forever.
Are you
if
sure
you have,
about
like,
that?
fire res, then you are actually just immune. If you have a Lytron, you could die. Lava too heavy to swim in, but you can walk on it. I mean, real life lava. Real life lava, I don't think you walk. I don't think you get near it and you self-combust. Let's get over here. Small child, please despawn. I don't want to see you when I come back. I don't want to see you either. I don't have my, my Carl on me, so I won't be able to one-shot them. I don't think I could jump crit them with a sharpness 5. I think I would need, axe to potentially one-shot crit them. Okay, here we are. We're back at it again. Back here, yo, it's your boy, Rail McDingus, placing down some more railings, some more minecart trackers. Yo, it's your boy, Railer McGuffercuffins. I definitely need to crouch so I don't fall off the edge like I've been doing. I think I was doing, what was the strat? I was doing left, right, well, first of all, I was holding this so I could see. Left, right, middle, like that. I think that's what I was doing. Left, right, middle, left, right, middle. Someone streamed, they banned you? Wait, you said, by the way, you said what? Lava is too heavy to swim in and they banned you? Why? Honestly, I've seen some absolutely brain rot takes on Twitter before about, like, if you lurk in chat, you're not a real viewer and I'm banning you. And, like, people were legitimately getting banned in some people's chats for lurking. And, first of all, you don't have to, lurkers, you don't feel panic, you're fine. I am a lurker, I'm a chronic lurker. Literally, when I'm not streaming, I'm, like, in 6 different chats. And if I'm, like, actively able to listen and participate, like, I'll listen to, like, all 6. But, like, most of the time they're probably muted, I'm probably sleeping, stuff like that. And, if you don't want that support, feel free to ban me. But, I'd like to hope that someone just having me, even if idle, is better than not having me. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing. Tato's misunderstood the message, the new level of madness. You're fine. I always understand all the messages perfectly. You just didn't understand the way you spoke it, of course. No, the message tried to swim in lava, and they banned me. I'm still confused. Chat, I'm sleep deprived. My brain is a peanut and does not work. It's made of mashed potatoes. It's a peanut made of mashed potatoes. Go figure that. But I yap on somehow. I still yap on somehow, chat. So, honestly, I'd be afraid that if I died one day, I would still be talking after my death. Like, imagine, like, being in a coma and just continuing to yap. Like the doctors come in and tell my parents, I'm like, sorry, he's a vegetable. Literally, he's a potato. He's gonna be in a coma for the rest of his life. Why is he still talking? Hey, this time in Minecraft, they'll get the withers away from me. The withers are coming for me. Ah, you resuscitated me. Ah, the bonk resuscitated me. The bonk of life. But like, you know, I feel like even in my dreams, I yap, chat. I yap in my dreams. I yap, therefore I am. Yaptastic. I need to make a shirt. Just put that on the shirt. Yaptastic. Like Reaganomics, but yaptastic. Make it look like a retro 90s, like the Solo Cup shirt, but write yaptastic on it. Yapping is a superpower, okay? Like, I can't tell you how many times people will literally, like let's say you're a small streamer, you're starting out, and you're streaming to, like, you know, 1 to no one, and you're like, Potato, how do you talk when no one is in chat talking? And it's like, you just do. I genuinely don't know. My brain just says words. Words come out. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys talking in chat makes it way easier, because, like, I ran out of thing to think about for a moment. Read chat for 5 seconds. Misread chat for 3 of those seconds. Whole conversation now starts, like something like that. But, like, literally, it's like so many times people are like, well, I'll talk when people come in. It's like, people might be in right now and you won't know, and they're going to leave because you're not doing anything. It's kind of like the crutch of being a small streamer. You have to always be talking to yourself. You were hoping for the bonk of death? Well, that's what put me in the coma in the first place. Also, welcome in, Monkey. Tato, wake up. What do you mean? I'm awake. What do you mean? Chat's all telling me to wake up at the same time, trying to gaslight me that I'm currently in a coma? That's not true, right? I'm awake right now, right? Chat, I'm awake. Tell me I'm awake. I'm awake right now, right? Not having an existential crisis. No, I'm awake. No, tell me wake up. No, don't tell me wake up. Tell me I'm awake. Say I'm awake, chat. Say I'm awake. Everyone in chat right now, say, Potato, you're awake. Wake up! Wake up! No, chat, no, you're not supposed to tell me wake up. You're supposed to confirm that I'm conscious. I'm not in a coma. It's not real. I'm not in a simulation. Am I in a simulation? Simulating that I'm in a simulation? The alarm's going off. I'm gonna miss my appointment. No! Not my appointment. The appointment's supposed to fix my coma. No, please, chat. It's this. You're not a Fig Newton of my imagination. My Fig Newtons would be at least 15% more wholesome and abuse me with baseball bats less. Chat, wait, what's that say about my state of mind? That I'm dreaming about people that are literally bullying me and gaslighting me, and then beating me with baseball bats. I'm missing work. No, not only am I in coma, I'm gonna lose work. I'm gonna get fired. See, I'm in a coma and I still get bullied. My own mind. I'm a prisoner of my own mind. What's wrong with my brain? Besides it being mashed potatoes. I can mash potatoes. I can do the twist. I can do the twist. So tell me, baby. Tell me, baby, do you like it like this? Like it like this? Tell me. Am I conscious? Am I conscious? Am I conscious? Am I conscious? Ah! Chat, I'm gone. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oh no, I'm getting DMCA'd in my dreams too? You can't DMCA me in the dreams. You can't follow me in the dreams? Bro, imagine in the future, we're gonna have like literal technology where like, they're gonna sell you ads in your sleep. Like, you're gonna be sleeping and you're gonna get paid to sleep because they're gonna like advertise like subliminal messages in your dreams. And imagine that in your dreams you start playing DMCA music and you literally get like a copyright strike in your brain. We're cursed.
Are you sure about that?
We're doomed. We're doomed. We're so cooked. Oh, we're so done. That's literally full Ready Player One. That's what's gonna happen to us, chat. Full Ready Player One. Not me, I have sleep premium. Oh man, I only got sleep plus. It still plays ads half the time. Oh man, chat, that's what's happening. I'm comatose without sleep premium. Behind me, actually, there are a couple boys spawning, but we're almost done. Look, I can see the end. We're almost there. Oh, chat, too many. Chat, if I'm in a coma right now, I'm gonna tell you what caused it. Being bonked repeatedly, being concussed several times over. That's definitely cause of death. Baseball bat. It's funny. I don't know if Oob's still. I think Oob had to call it for the night. But I have this joke every time we watch like anything, like insert Marvel movie here, whatever, where someone picks up a baseball bat and like knocks someone unconscious with it, to be like, there, we knocked them unconscious. We can run away now. They'll be fine. They're dead. I'm sorry. You don't just bonk someone with a wooden baseball bat, like crack it over their head and then live. I'm sorry. They are a corpse now. Homestuck? I have not seen Homestuck in a hot minute. I literally can't remember the story of Homestuck. It was so just all over the place. I think I remember the start of it, and then that's it. I remember Homestuck. I definitely haven't kept up with it. So if it's still going, then I only know from like 10, 15 years ago, Homestuck. But I have seen Homestuck. I used to keep up with it. I don't know if it's still a thing. Somebody hit him with a baseball bat. No. Was there a baseball bat in Homestuck? Because I don't remember that. I genuinely don't remember that. The Homestuck is a distant part of my brain that I don't allocate memory to anymore. There were so many. It wasn't just Homestuck. There were a lot of different, and I think the same creator made like 3 other like similar thing, like daily web comics where like random crap happened based off of what either people inputted or what have you, like things like that. There was like an era of the internet where those were really freaking popular, and I don't remember any of them. No baseball bats. There were hammers, needles, broken swords, and guns. That sounds right. What an interesting time. That was like the Newgrounds era of the internet too. I'm not saying it was a better version of the internet. It was a different version of the internet. It's like one of those things, like what's the meme? Like what's the meme with like, I'm glad we have this. I'm glad I had this like growing up, but I'm so glad I have this now. Like that sort of thing. It's like that. Having stuff like that, I don't regret having it. It was all an amazing point of the internet. It was an amazing point of my life. The memes were fantastic. But at the same time, I'm happy with the internet we have now. When do you stream? Do I stream daily? Not daily, unfortunately. It's every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. So typically 2 days a week, and sometimes we do a Tater Day stream, which is when we make Saturday start with a T so I can stream on it. And I'm probably gonna have to end stream soon. Oh, good. We're almost caught up. I'm almost done here. It's freaking. I want to get some portion. I didn't need to do that. I want to get some portion of this piston bolt actually finished. So let's see. We need to put any type of block we want that's conductive beneath all of these blocks. Something preferably like moss that's easy to pick up afterwards, which I don't have on me here, but I should have here. And then we need to put pistons down. I don't have a lot, and I only have, wow, 1 stack here. That's not a lot of pistons. That's not a lot of pistons. We don't need the rest of these now. So we could just literally, I just literally don't need them anymore. They could just go away. All right, I'll save a couple just in case we need something for something. But we're gonna have so many left over once we actually break all the extras. This is all we need. This little bit right here, this is all we actually need going the entire way. So literally from this point all the way to the end, two times the amount as we need, we're gonna be throwing away. The original story ended in 2016. Okay, so I probably didn't miss as much as I thought. I definitely guarantee you I missed years. Yo, a second one? Yo, Minty, give some potatoes if you're still in chat, mate. Did I say every day that ends with Y? Yeah, I honestly, guys, at this rate that we're growing, if we get famous enough, that I could quit my job and do this for a living, maybe it will be every day that ends with a Y. Let's see. Let me write that one down. I don't want to forget it. 1 second. I'm writing down that you have 3 book entries now, Mr. Wiggle. Mr. Stiggy. I don't know why I said Mr. Wiggle. Mr. Stiggy Winkle. That's probably why I said Mr. Wiggle. I just combined the 2 together. Tato #1 longest sub. Honestly, the last subathon we did, you guys blew me away with over 3 days. With what, over 300 subs? I think we raised over $1,000. Before that, like our first quote-unquote, it wasn't really a subathon. Kind of, yeah, I guess it was a subathon. It was our charity live stream where we did Potatoes for a Purpose, which I want to do again this year. I'm planning on bringing back Potatoes for a Purpose. That's not going away. But that time we raised like $400 almost for charity. So like freaking, that was like when we first started the channel back up too. So like freaking insanity.
Giving some doubles. Let's go. Big dubs. Yo, Citrus, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. I want to get Pistons down. We might have to get more temporary blocks. I'm going to just use moss for now. We will use the hyphae, like the netherwood, the blue netherwood, like the logs, but I'm not going to farm those right now. I definitely don't have time. Like, technically, I should literally be going to bed right now. I don't know if Oob's going to be waiting for me to watch anime. I might just sleep deprive myself. I need some time to unwind. Like, if stream ended right now, I would not be able to immediately fall asleep. I would need to, like, unwind just a little bit. But the concept here is... Do I not have my pistons on me? I don't have my pistons on me. 1 second. The concept here is I don't forget my pistons. Eat my water? Okay, 1 second, chat. I just picked up all the freaking railings. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for watering your streamer. Exclamation point time should say that at any time you'd like, but I think it's almost 9:30. Yeah, it's almost 9:30 right now. It's not that I like going to bed at 9:30, it's that my ass has to be up at 5 a.m. every morning. So, it's a pain in the butt. Oh, I forgot the pistons. And I also forgot to re-yeetus, deletus all of these guys. Pistons. Just take all those. I don't think we need all of them on us right now. We're definitely not going to finish this stream. I might do a Discord stream this Saturday. Because I don't think we're doing 7 days with Monkey, because Monkey had baby. Monkey farted out a whole baby out of her, so Monkey's taking a couple weeks off. Reasonably so. So we might have some free time this Saturday. This is what we do. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do this. We do heckin' this. We do this. Like that. Just like this. Look how smooth that would be if we just had enough blocks to go all the way. And all we have to do is put the blocks in front of it now. Honestly, wait, let's do that. Even if we don't finish it, I want to get that chunk done. We can get that chunk done. Let's go get some more moss, because moss is an easy block that I could break without having to worry about, what's its name? Ouch, my face. Without having to worry about my face. Without having to worry about, like, having tools. Violet, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's see if the auto shout-out thing works.
In this video,
let's go. Let's go.
I'm in love with George.
What were y'all doing today? Playing some Minecraft. How was your stream, guys? I don't know why my F3 screen is open right now. Let me close that. For anyone just joining in right now, my name is Potato. I'm sleep deprived, so I'm a little extra cookie today. But we typically play some Minecraft content. We're working on a piston bolt railway right now, which you guys, perfect time to join in, because we're not done with the whole thing, but we're about to complete a huge section of it. So you guys can kind of see how it works. We just need a couple more blocks, and then we're pretty much done with what we're probably going to be able to get to tonight. But welcome on in, Raiders. How was Strimstram? What'd y'all get up to tonight? Mojang hates us? Yeah, Mojang hates us. That's pretty much Limon. See? What kind of job do I have? I'm a cheesemonger. Technically not really. Like, I do cut cheese. I cut the cheese, chat. That's my joke. But I mostly just, like, order and sell cheese. Like, cheese and cheese accessories. I work at a grocery store, TLDR. That's pretty much the TLDR. But since I order all the stuff and have to put the stuff out, I basically have to be there before the store opens to, like, get the store ready for the day, so to speak. So I have to be there, like, super early in the morning. It's a pain in my ass. But honestly, I don't hate the job. Like, it's stressful sometimes, but, like, it's way less stressful than what I did before that, when I was a vet tech. That was like, oh my god, levels of stress. You know what I mean? And I kind of just got used to it. Honestly, the terrible thing about it is I didn't realize how much damage it was doing to me because I loved my job. I genuinely did. I loved helping all the puppers and the kidders. But like, in the end of the day, it was kind of killing me and I was basically working for free. I was a vet tech for 15 years. Yeah, 15 years of my life. I don't regret a single minute of it. I'm not saying I regret a single minute of it. I loved every single thing I did. It was just in the end of the day, I was making like $10 to $11 an hour, killing myself. And then I got a job like working at a grocery store. I could just make like $12 to $15 an hour to start. 15 years. Yep. How old the Tater? I think I have it in the FAQ. I turned 38 this year. I turned 38 in January. Technically in 2 states. In the north up in New York before I moved down to the south. Yep. So honestly, a lot of people end up coming to me to ask animal questions. I'm not a doctor.
I will not ever tell you medical advice, but I do have a lot of experience with stuff like that. So if someone's like, hey, can I feed my dog garlic? No, you will kill your dog. Lordy. Honestly, can you just go back to pretending? Guys, I'm actually 28, okay? All right? Just believe that, okay? Gives medical. Honestly, you would be surprised, Sleepy, how many things are so perfectly similar. Like, honestly, like, a lot of people in my house rely on me for medical, like, not advice, but like, should I panic about this? Should I go doctor? It's like, no, it's probably this. If this does that, go doctor. Like, stuff like that, because so many things are like tit for tat, literally the same exact thing. We use the same medications. There are a few medications that we use that pets don't use, and vice versa. But like, aside from the organs being in different places, the organs still function the same way. We have the same organs. Like, it's that. You're 17 yet in the family doctor? I mean... Oh, you work at a vet too, or you work like people medicine? Because I would never in my life want to do people medicine. That's way too chaotic. 07s to all the nurses out there. If I have any nurses or doctors in my chat right now, you make the world go round. We love you. Good God, I don't understand how you do it. Like, bruh. The worst is when a past high school person asks you a question about their pet because they found out you're a vet tech. Like I said, I've kind of been used to that. Sadly, it's one of those things where 90% of the time, if you ask me for advice, I'm going to say, if it were me, this is what I would do, but go to a doctor. Because I'm not going to have the liability be on me where it's like, he said I didn't have to go worry about a doctor, now my dog died, now I'm going to sue. You know what I mean? That, and I genuinely want to make sure you go to a medical professional, because I am not a doctor. I will never pretend to be a doctor. Also, Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, usually exactly. That's the safest bet. If you're concerned, go to a doctor, but if it were me, I probably wouldn't be concerned, like that sort of thing. But I'm also hypochondriac, so I'd probably be more concerned than you. Violet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Also, Violet, if you need to take care of yourself after stream, you need to get something to eat, get up and stretch, get yourself a drink, air out your bones, flex your joints, normal people stuff, right? That's what people do, right? I'm a potato, so I don't have bones or anything like that. People air out their bones, right? Take care of yourself. We totes understand. But if you want to stick around for a minute, we're about to do the thing. As soon as I stop getting distracted and yapping. What else did I need? What chat? I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot. I got the moss. That's the temporary block we're using. We got the pistons. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. We got the glass over there already, so we could do that. If they sue you because you vaguely told them what to do with their dog, it's a skill issue. Yeah, but look, like, even if they can't legally sue me, there's a difference between I'm legally safe and I'm morally safe, right? I don't want either. I don't want to be in the wrong of either. Literally air out your bones, though. It's literally air out your bones, right? The bonk is so funny. Let's go. we have a lot of fun. If you think the bonk's funny, wait till you get a couple channel points. We got some memes. Also, I can't believe I left that door open. I left it open from before when I was checking for slime balls. I think we have everything we need. We should have the glass up there already to put the glass down. Let's go put these down. Let's see the piston bolt thing work. Chat, it'll be, what, 6.5 hours, but we're gonna see the progress, okay? We're gonna see it. It's gonna function. It's gonna work so great even. Legally, as a vet tech, you can't actually tell someone what's wrong with... No, exactly. As a doctor, the one thing that you get to legally do is diagnose. So, like, I'm trained up and down the nines. If someone asks me my advice, I could be like, it could be this. See doctor to make sure, though. Like, that's always going to be what it is. At the end of the day, it's going to be like, but see doctor. Like, at the end of the day, but see doctor. We're going to make the black glass, but let's put down all the moss first. This is still spawnable, so we have to be careful. This is scary times right now. Stuff could spawn on us, but I'm confident mostly. I shouldn't be confident. That's a scary word to say. That's a scary word coming out of my mouth. Let's get back over here. Let's get, I don't know how far we go. We go until we run out of sticky pistons. That's probably where we end. Let's see. Just get as much moss down as we can. We're going to cover it. I'm going like cross-eyed. The bedrock texture just messes with my eyes so hard. In fact, if I do this, I could just, I was going to say I could just hold right-click and not have to worry. But maybe that's not the case. You joined late. What are we doing? We're about to finish the section that we can finish tonight of the piston bolt. So you're joining in at a really good time. I'm just putting these last blocks down so we can put the pistons on top of it, and we're going to activate it. So we're like what? Like probably 10 minutes away from actually being able to do this thing. Everyone that's been here all night has basically been here for this event, for this one thing. And we don't even know if it's going to work because I'm sleep deprived. I've never done this before. But we tested a small section and it worked. So hopefully the big section works. Hopefully, or I'm going to be very, very sad. Chat, if I just Alt F4 out of this stream, it's going to be because of that. Let's see, how much moss do I have? How much sticky piston do I have? I have... let's see. Honestly, that's probably enough. We're probably not going to be able to even finish that. Let's go back down here. Let's catch up the rest of the way with the moss we have. We'll put down pistons. And then we just put... I heard gassed. Okay, we're good. I'm so freaking freaked out. Because the worst thing that could happen right now is a gas spawns and, like, blows up a chunk of this and I have to rebuild it. Because I think they'll actually destroy these blocks. I don't think they'll, like, this... we'll have to get more shulk. Which I don't want to have to do right now. That's the worst thing that could happen, is actually destroying the shulk. I just have another stack or so of moss to put down. We put down the sticky pistons, we put down the glass. We good. And then work. And then it just works. And then it just works. We'll have to put, like, the platform down that, like, collects and destroys the minecart or whatever. Oh, that's as far as it needs to go for now. We'll just break these. Okay, let's fly back to the beginning. That guy. We don't want that to happen with gas. That's the worst thing that can happen. And then... sticky pistons. This part should be the easy part. Wouldn't be easier to break the skulk? We don't want to break the skulk. We want the skulk there. Skulk's supposed to be there. Actually, wait, I just realized the hoe breaks skulk and the moss. I'm gonna have a fun time replacing this moss later on. That's fine. We can replace it little by little as we get the hyphae. I'm not concerned. It'll function with the moss there. The moss is just a temporary block because we don't have the block we wanted to use for the build yet. You just live up here now. Enjoy. Enjoy exploring. Enjoy explore. As long as you don't spawn a frickin' ghast, I'm happy. I'm happy, I'm fine, we're good, we just place down blocks, we just keep going, placing and going, placing and going. Hey, Potato, can you borrow $5? Sure, can I borrow $10 so I can let you borrow $5? Yo, Philza emotes, let's go, a fellow Philza enjoyer in chat. Let's go. Let's see, I got 2 more stacks, let's go back down here. Boop. I missed, don't miss, no missies, no missies. That definitely don't do whatever that is. Alright, we're good, chat, we're good, chat, we're good, chat. Come on. Prage that this is gonna work. We're gonna get it done. It's gonna work. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be great. 10 out of 10. Best thing you've ever seen, for sure. For real, for real. You. We're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We're so close. So close. So close. We could do this. We could do this. I might have to split this between the 2 of them. Yeah, because we're running out on this side. We also got Philly in emotes. So gee, we got a lot of big people I remember or recognize. I don't really watch as much Phillian Shrim. I've seen most of their content on YouTube. I've seen most of their stuff on YouTube. They're a hilarious beam. Let's see, I'm trying to think of other... Like, most of the Minecraft streamers I watch are going to be like Happen Sparkles, Philza, also other old Minecraft streamers. Old like me, chat. They're old like me. You advise me use stone, hoe, because it would insta-mine moss, but not skulk? Oh, interesting. I'll probably end up breaking it by hand and just placing it one at a time as I go. Just because. Let's see. I have 21 more. We could put 21 more down. So, like, if I break that in half... Okay, so I'm going to have to put 10 more down. That's it. Don't creepy sound me. No creepy sounds. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for the drip, man. Thanks for the drip. And then over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Perfect. And then we just put these on here, and that'll be as far... This is going to be as far as it can go for tonight, which is almost the halfway point. It's almost at the halfway point. That's kind of huge. And honestly, the only thing bottlenecking us at this point is time and me having to AFK at the slime farm. There we go. Okay. All right. All we need to do now is put the glass down. We put it in front of the piston. Glass should push us just the same. I don't think it matters. It still has the same collision. That's one of your favorite creepy sounds. Oh, that one, the That one's not the scariest one, but that one is still a bone-chilling sound. Tubbo dads, we got Tubbo emotes, let's go. Now we need some sneak emotes, get some foolish emotes. To be clear, you didn't know that stone hose didn't insta-mine scope. You looked on, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Learn something new every day. Let's see, put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. We need to get our glass blocks out and start crafting some black glass. I'm going to just say for tonight, we just do this much. This should be enough. I hope so. That's not real. That's not real. It's real, but it's not here. It's fine. As long as it's not over there, that's all I care about. Nothing anywhere else up here should be spawnable except for everything right here. Black glass. Black glass. More black glass. Just one inventory's worth should be fine. We'll definitely use that. I know for a fact we'll use that. In fact, that's fine. I'll pick this up so we don't have to worry about stuff spawning on it. I kind of need to just get up here. I need uppies. I'm too short. I need uppies. There we go. Okay. All we need to do is put glass in front of all of the pistons. And then glass on top of all of these railings. And then come back and destroy all the railings. So that the thing actually works. Oh, I'm getting so paranoid by all the freaking gas sounds. They're all beneath us. It's fine. It's literally beneath us. That's literally beside us. Oh, it's hard to see if I'm placing these correctly, though. I might do this just so I can see better. Almost there, almost there, almost there. Child. That's arguably more terrifying, because those, if the adults spawn, they could shoot us. But we shouldn't have to worry once we get the glass down. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci. This technically is required for it to function, but I do want to put glass on top, just to make sure that it, what's its name? So that it, doesn't spawn things. So we will need more glass. Even more glass. To become even more glass. Yeah. No. I wish I could, like, three-hand something. I wish I could have glass in my offhand, as well as hold, like, a torch on my forehead, as well as have, like, what's its name? My pickaxe in my main hand, so I could, like, break it if I need to. Okay, we go backwards. Technically, once we get this glass on, it will function. We just need to break the railings. I think it'll be easier to put the railings on first, or the glass above the railings first. Like, let's test that, actually. Let's test. Let's do a quick test. The sword ones hit... The sword ones do hit pretty hard, but I could fly away from those. I'm less concerned. So, like, let's say I do this. Right? I could just get beneath it, and stay beneath it, and then go like this, and break them as I go. So that's the plan, is I basically stay beneath it. If I cannot fall off of it. Glass, 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 glass. Where's the glass end? Glass, glass, glass. There it is. Can mobs spawn on pistons? Yes, if they're closed. So, like, in this state, they can. Which is why I'm going to put glass on top of those. That's why we need so much freaking glass. Up there. I just right now want to do this. Because before we start placing anything down, like permanent, I want to make sure... Stop your grunties. I want to make sure that it works. And then once it works, we could start spawn-proofing everything, etc., etc., etc. And once this section works, I'm confident the rest of the sections will work fine, because it's literally just copying and pasting what we've already done with this. We just gotta put the blocks down. Ah! Give. You agree, Tato? Go to bed? It's fine. It's fine. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm gonna go to bed soon. We're so close. Guys, are you really... Okay, guys, we're going to bed right now. We're about to hit the go button. We're about to do the thing. We're about to see it. Go to bed right now. I'm going to finish the thing first. We're going to finish the thing first. I'm going to finish it, chat. We're going to do it. There we go. Okay, technically, all I need to do now is break the railings. But I'm going to do this first to make sure that when I break them, I don't have to worry about spawn-proofing them afterwards. It's going to be really annoying if this doesn't work somehow, and I have to go back. Oh. We just do this. It'll be fine. We just basically have to make 2 more passes back. It's not even the full length. We did this like 4 times already tonight, so this is super easy. All I have... See, that could have been a ghast. That could have been the end of us. Wait, actually... Oh, he probably spawned on top of the pistons and then walked in. Spawn on top of the pistons, walked in. We're fine, we're fine, we're good. Because that might also screw up our piston bolt if we have mobs on it. I don't know... I hear gas, I get panicked. It's fine. I don't know if them being on the pathway will actually, like, block the cart from moving forward. I would imagine they'd get shoved with us. but I don't know. So I have to make sure that they can't get on the actual railings itself, which is another reason why I'm making sure we spawn-proof everything. No, no, no. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god, every time I hear gas, I actually... They're beneath us. We're fine. Literally beneath us. It's fine. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. We're doing fine. We're doing... Okay, that's the end that way. Come back this way. Then all we have to do is jump down and break the railings on either side. The bonus railings on either side. It definitely won't work if the railings are there. And I'm fairly certain if we accidentally activate it, it would break the whole thing. Because it would push... The railings would actually push blocks. We're almost there, chat. This is going to work. I have faith. Chat, does mods want to start a Gamba? Does this work first try? We have to get from the beginning to the end first try. Once I say I'm doing the official first try, that will be the first try. We might do it again if it breaks to make sure it works. Famous last words. I might have to slay this bro. I might have to slay this broham. We might be able to fly away and make him despawn, but also coming back might spawn more. We shouldn't have to worry about it. There's no one up here that could aggro us. We should be fine. He was like literally all by his lonesome. Lonely, he's so lonely. He has nobody to rage with him. Chat, type what if you're good at coding or programming. I don't know. I don't know if we have any brilliant coders or programmers in chat here. I think Brev is the closest thing you're going to get. Okay, and we're back at the beginning. I'm going to deal with spawn-proofing that later. Methinks. I think it's time to break, and then we test. This might be a little bit annoying. Break, break. Yeah, this might be a little bit more annoying than I perceived. You know what, actually? If I put glass blocks in between, it'll be easier to navigate between the two of them. But I need to make sure that these are all broken correctly, or we Scrooge. We actually break something. Like, catastrophically break something. It's fine. I think next time I'm going to break these before I put the glass on. Like, yeah, it made it easy to put the glass on, but this is a pain in the ass. And if I break it, I have to put it back down. You know what I mean? Like, actual pain in my ass. Literal pain in my ass. Literal Taco Bell happening to my anus right now. Oh my jeez. Or I think next time I just put all the glass blocks down and we fine. I think that's the strat, is honestly just the glass blocks the whole way. That was the shortest poll ever. You can cancel it and redo it. You should be able to cancel it and redo it. What if I stay to one side? That does not seem to work. And I come back down the other side. Oh, they worked for a second. How does that work sometimes and not others? Like, that's working, actually. That's working. Alright, we're good, we're good. No! That's what I did not want to happen. Okay, let's see, that's why. This should be fixed, that should be fixed. Okay, we're fine. I just have to make sure I'm, like, fully nestled into the corner before I break it. No! And I literally said the thing and did it bad. At least it's in our favor. Wait, did I click that? I swear to God I accidentally clicked something. We're fine. We're fine. We're still good. We're still good. Chat, make sure I'm in the corner. Don't let me swing my pickaxe till I'm fully in the corner. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm getting the rhythm. I'm getting the groove. Ooh, I almost preemptively. Oh, I almost preemptively it again. I almost preed. We're good, we're good. I'm getting the move, I'm getting the schmoves. Getting the schmoves, getting the grooves. We'll go back the other way. Yep, this is working. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of what we have right now. And then we should be able to do it. We should be able to do it. Jeezums. Actually, I might just do this strat. This is actually working pretty well. I might keep this strat so the glass doesn't get annoying for the next one, and I'll just literally do this. Because look, we're done with one side. Now we just do the same thing, go in the other direction. And then we done. Right? Yeah, like look at that. 10 out of 10. This is the strat. As long as, and you know what, if I stand up, it's not a big deal. I got the elytra, I can get right back down. Whew, you think chat, it's too simple, we could go wrong? I mean, it's me we're talking about, okay? I'm confident enough to know that I've done it right, so I won't check something and then catastrophically forget something simple. But I'd like to say that I shouldn't be able to mess this up, and if I did, it's because I, like, misclicked something somewhere, like a dum-dum, which I'm also a dum-dum. It's a 50-50, chat. I'm confident that I'm gonna get this first try, but also I'm me. So there's a non-0% chance that this goes horribly, horribly wrong. I'm hoping if something breaks, it's like oh, I'm dumb and I forgot to do one simple thing. Not, oh, I built it entirely wrong, because I'm just gonna cry. I will actually cry. If I built all of this incorrectly, I will actually tear. I will sob. Oh my god, please. Get that rhythm going again. It's like playing a rhythm game. Oh, are we almost done? Nope, we just hit that spot where I screwed up last time. Fine, we're almost there, we're almost there. As soon as I break these railings, we can technically go. The only thing stopping us is just making sure all these railings are broken. Almost there. Oh my, please let me through. Please let me through! I feel like it was easier going the other way, but I also might have just been better in the groove going in that direction. It's the same motion, though. Is that it? I think that's it, chat. I don't see any rails out of place. I don't see any rails that I missed. I think we're good to try it. Are we ready? Is the poll finished? Has predictions ended? It's not spawn-proofed yet, but it should function. I think we're gonna go for it, chat. I don't need these two. I don't need these two. I don't need this one. Okay. I think this is the moment. Let's put away all the stuff we're not using currently, just in case something goes catastrophically wrong. Let's put this on us, just in case something goes catastrophically wrong. Minecart. All we should have to do... Okay. All we should have to do is place minecart on this railing here, turn around and push the button, and then zoom. It should just... That's it. Alright? Predictions are closed? Alright. Chat. Pray for your potato chips. Wait, first, I need to see. How many potato chips are on the line? How many potato chips are on the line right now? Oh, it's fine. Only like 6K. That's fine. Guys, really? Oh man, if it works, first try, someone's rich. Someone's legitimately rich. Yo, whoever's over here on the heck yes side, you are getting like 6K points. Like, you are gonna be rich. Alright, guys. I'm gonna turn around, I'm gonna line it up. All I have to do is right click. Yo! Let's go! Yo! Woo! Let's go! First try, baby! Let's go! Guys, whoever, you know what? I don't feel bad. Ye who have little faith in me. Ye who have little faith in me. Your comeuppance has come. Let's go. Take your misplaced gems. Alright, choose outcome. First time's a charm. Heck frickin' yes! Let's go! Congratulations to everyone that won potato chips and for anyone that lost any. Better luck next time. Don't worry, there will be plenty more gambas, and you will probably win the next few if you bet against me. Oh, let's go. First try. That was epic. Guys, come on. Like, don't get me wrong. Ice boat, I know faster, but like, come on. But like, come on. Was that not freaking cool? Was that not freaking cool? Let's go. That worked first try. All right, I'm gonna get the heck out of here before I break something like I've done here. Like whatever the hell I've done here. There we go. Let's get out of here for a second. And now we do that completely free. So the ultimate plan is to have like a station at the end that like breaks the minecart and then redispenses a new one so you could get sent back the other way. Now the downside is we will technically have to build 2 of these. We're technically gonna have to build a second one going backwards because the point is supposed to be so I don't have to fly anymore. I know, right? I'm so stoked. I'm so stoked. The point's supposed to be we come out of this portal here, jump in our minecart, push button, get sent to our thing, and then get sent back without having to worry about flying with our elytra or our rockets to turn on our mob switch. That's the whole point of this. How far does this go? So, let's see. Frame of reference. This is where it starts, at a pink portal. The halfway point is about here. This is where we've put the skulk rails down all the way down here. We're going to see a torch up there. That's like the 3/4 mark. And then right there is where it's supposed to end. So like right around there. That's how far it goes. So I'm going to have to AFK for a hot minute at the slime farm to get a bunch of slime. But that shouldn't be that bad. We can AFK once once I have time actually to like active AFK, like instead of AFK like actively kill, I could just kill the actual slime. We'll get tons more that way. That's a lot of nonsense. 3 rockets a flight. Yeah, but think of it like, all right, look, the world's already 3 years old. If it goes another 3 years, 3 rockets every single time, at least once a time I play, like it's gonna end up being thousands and thousands of rockets eventually. Like, you build it once and it's done forever, right? Right? That, and if they're gonna actually remove it from the game... Alright, 1 second. I'll sit up straight. Ah! There we go. There we go. Thank you for making sure my back's... I do slouch a lot. So you guys are keeping me on the straight and narrow, literally. So it's like, come on. It's worth it. I think it's worth. I think it's worth. I don't need the flesh. I don't need the flesh. I don't need the railings. Okay, we leave before a gas spawns. We leave before a gas spawns. I'm stoked. That was big dubs. I'm super stoked with that. Alrighty then, guys. With that said, it is, oh my jeez, it's almost 10 o'clock. I need to sleep. I need heckin' sleepers. So with that said, chat, we're probably gonna be wrapping up here. We'll wind down a little bit. We'll find someone to do a heckin' raidie. Let's see. Speaking of raidies, I haven't even looked at Twitch yet. Has anyone online is playing Minecraft? Head on down here. I will probably finish up the rest of it on a Discord stream, like this Saturday or like after work on Friday, like tomorrow or something like that. So if you guys want to just hang out and just BS on Discord, make sure !socials yourself there. But with that said, guys, let's go ahead and let's get out of here. And let's see who's live right now. Let's see who's alive on Twitch. I don't want to hear myself. We have a lot of people. Oh, Jagger's live. They're definitely not going to play Minecraft. They rarely play Minecraft. Let's see. A lot of people playing 7 Days to Die. Kaiser's live. W chatters. Honestly, keep in mind, guys, half of the entertainment is you guys just interacting, vibing, having a good time. I can't do what I do without you. So, like, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I know you thank me for putting on stream, but thank you for being not only an amazing audience, but an amazing community in general. Super supportive, super wholesome. A little bit abusive. Not gonna lie, baseball bat hits hard, but you know what? Par for the course, right? With that said, let's see. Anyone we want to raid? We haven't railed in a long time. I feel like last time I want to raid someone small. I like raiding small streamers. I like boosting small creators. Softy Desu, we haven't raided Softy for a hot minute. We want to do a Softy raid? Let's see what Softy's up to. Softy is heckin' vibin'. They're playing with Floop the Orange. I mean, come on, right? Softy's an absolutely sweet bean. If you guys like me, you're definitely gonna like hanging out with Softy. We'd do a Softy raid. Unless someone drops a killer recommendation in chat, we're gonna do Softy raid. By the way, read message above Kira's 1 second. W stream, don't think you've ever had this many channel points. Let's go. So Potato, when you're available to DM you, yeah, like I said, drop me a DM. I'm probably not gonna be able to get to it tonight because I'm gonna go pass out. But like as soon as I get off of work tomorrow, effectively, I'll check it, or I might even check it on like lunch break or something like that. And if I can respond in between, I'll do. But yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind if you guys DM me as long as it's like necessary to be DM'd, and it's like you don't mind if I take a day or whatever. Like if I get to it right away, cool, I get to it right away. If I don't, like I'll get to it. I will get to it though. Raid you? All right, let's go raid chick. But yeah, okay, we do a softy raid. I know they're pog. We don't have to worry about vetting them or anything like that. Make sure I copy name down, paste in raid message, /raid. No, you could outright just say the thing you want to say, mate. Like, you basically asked me permission to DM, so you could just say the thing. There we go. I'll be expecting it effectively. All right, but with that said, chat, I am pooped. What is it, 6? Almost 6.5 hours. By the time we end, it will be 6.5 hours. That's the longest stream we've had, maybe this year? We might have had an 8-hour stream before, earlier this year. I know we've done, obviously, longer streams, but with that said, I'm pooped. I have a long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to that, but hopefully I'll get some good sleep. I'll get some good sleep tonight. I'll definitely sleep better knowing that you guys were such a friggin' fantastic audience for me. But with that said, if you are just joining us now, we are wrapping up stream. But don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlocking some emotes? We could spam some emotes, we could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. With that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider dropping us a follow here on Twitch. You can also do ! Socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream will probably be next Tuesday. Like I said, I don't think we're doing a Tater Day this week, so probably be next Tuesday, but stick around on that Discord. We'll probably do some bonus streams there. Hang out, vibe, finish collecting some resources, AFK, get some slime, stuff like that. Like, just chill, vibey stuff. But with that said, guys, thank you again for all the bits. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out, for vibing. Thank you for just being fantastic, because you are fantastic. You are amazing. And most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters, bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated, the view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know